Hey everybody, it's me, Sweet Melody Speaks, in Game Changer 00100, and you are tuning into Checkmate. It's our new thing that we have where we're going to do episodes, and this is episode 1304 Chronicles. So make sure you guys hit the like button on the way in. Also, subscribe if you are new, share on your platforms, and if you're feeling generous, donate. Also, Game Changer's Cash App is scrolling across the bottom of the screen if you want to donate to him as well. Hi, Game Changer.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Pretty good.
Good. I'm surprised you're not busy today. I'm surprised you said you was gonna do this with me because usually on a weekend you're very busy.
No, I was gonna set some time aside because I told you earlier this week I was gonna do it.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I appreciate it. And this is gonna be a lot of fun. This whole, checkmate thing that we got going on.
Hmm.
So make sure you guys tune in for those episodes. So before we begin, I want to say hi to the early birds in the chat. We have Kevin Murray, salute to you. And we have Andrew Wilkins. He says, Melody, did you lose weight? Um, Kinda, yeah, I lost some weight. Not too much, but I definitely did lose weight. I'm still trying to get back to 120. That's my original weight before COVID. So I got probably about 15 more pounds to go before I get there. But yeah, that is definitely my goal. So Game Changer, you want to tell them what we're talking about today?
Yeah, basically, I came across some videos and it really had me thinking about prostitution, its impact on society, as far as the family structure and everything goes, and really kind of an inside look into the life of a prostitute. What makes them do what they do, what makes them tick, things like that.
Exactly. Um, I believe it's two things. In order for you to get into that line of work, you have to either be crazy, desperate, don't care, or just on drugs. What do you think, GC?
I definitely think that the first and the third one is the reason why in the West a woman would be a prostitute, but it's not too many desperate women in the West because there's so many safety nets and things like that. So
Hmm.
it's not like she's starving or her kids don't have clothes or something like that. It's there's so many safety nets that they can't really fail, so they're not desperate, so which leaves mental illness or addicted to drugs, in my opinion.
Yeah, definitely. Most of the time it's addicted to drugs because like in that even like in strip clubs and things like that, those women take like e-pills and Percocets and smoke lots of marijuana, and they do what crack cocaine. They do a lot of things to loosen them up in order to work. So I think a majority of the time is definitely drugs.
Yeah. And then there's the ones who, well, we'll get into that.
Yeah, definitely. Um, Kevin Murray, like our name.
Oh,
Thank
that's cool.
you. We appreciate
Thanks,
it.
Kevin.
Thank you. And then he also said, kind of like what they used to do on HBO. Maybe you can answer that.
um oh, I think he's talking about pimps up, hoes down, stuff like that.
Oh, exactly. Like little
Or they
documentaries.
used to have a documentary about cat houses too. And yeah, I do think that that's something different. I think that a lot of young ladies there aren't crazy or maybe not even addicted to any drugs. They just want to get very, very wealthy very, very fast.
Hmm. Yeah. Or, so what did you mean when you said they're not desperate? Like, what if they have kids? What if they're a single mother? What if they really are desperate?
Well, think about the song City High when, she was like, what would you do if your son was at home and all that stuff? But,
Hmm.
like how many women are in that particular situation because of welfare?
That's true. That is true. But maybe it's more going on in the East and not in the West because you live in California. So it's like a different environment.
I mean, but welfare and things like that is federal, right?
True. You got a point. So pretty much anybody and everybody can get it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, I do know that there's welfare restrictions and cuts and stuff like that, but still, there's other things. Like, I mean, if you can seduce a guy to pay you for sex, then chances are you can. He that same guy is willing to marry you to secure it over a long stretch of time. So
Mm-hmm.
there's a reason why she's not taking that option.
True. You can just be, yeah, I guess. I guess you're right. Always right. But guys, we are going to the video. So whenever you're ready, GC, guess we can start.
Sure, sure. Let me bring that up. Here we go.
Yeah. Make sure you guys are hitting the like button. It's very important to hit the like button on the way in. And it had to be in Jersey. It just had to be in Jersey, GC.
Yeah, I got another one I haven't seen yet, but it's from Florida. But
Ooh.
I'm kind of curious about it, so I'm gonna look at that in a moment. All right,
Okay,
so
cool.
here we go.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing great. I'm doing great. What's your name?
Cheyenne,
Nice to meet you, Cheyenne. So where you from?
South Philly,
South Philly. Okay, okay, okay. And how old are you?
29.
Okay, you're young. You're young. What brings you out here to Camden, New Jersey?
My addiction,
Okay. What's your addiction?
heroin, and crack cocaine.
Hmm. How long have you been addicted to these substances?
7 years.
7 years. I know it's a
hmm
fight. You have any kids or
I
anything?
got 3.
You have 3 kids.
Yeah, 2 boys, 1 girl.
How old?
12, 11, and 2.
Oh, okay, okay. And you missed them. How is it out here? How's life out here?
And this is life, right?
Yeah. Well, like, what do you do on a day-to-day basis?
Drugs.
And how do you acquire drugs?
Wait, how do I get it?
Yeah.
A prostitute.
How much do you make prostituting?
A day?
Mm-hmm.
I was like 6 to 700.
600 to 700.
Yeah, right.
My bad, I was muted. But if y'all believe she makes $600 to $700 a day, um, yeah, I got a bridge to sell you. It connects Oakland to San Francisco. Like 67, she makes.
I think she makes more like, let's be realistic. She probably make like 50 a day. I can
Yeah,
imagine.
I mean, I don't really know the economy of it. Um, I don't. But even with it, see, here's the thing. On $600 to $700, you can support your habit and have a reasonable quality of life.
Hmm.
You know, um, meaning that if she made $600 to $700 a day, she's not spending $600 to $700 on drugs.
Right.
And these are cheap drugs. People use crack and heroin and stuff because they can't afford better drugs.
Right.
So I'm guessing that she makes significantly less than that, and that's because of her homeless appearance and just looks like her clothes is dirty and donated, and she
Mhm.
obviously she fidgets and stuff, and trust me, I'm not an expert on this particular culture or lifestyle, But from the movies I've seen, I think fidgeting is a sign of their jonesing.
Yeah.
Like they need a hit right now. They need a fix right now. And
Mhm.
she's not, yeah. And then there's the whole really, any guy, any person that's capable of doing a push-up would just knock her ass out and take $600, especially since they are addicted to drugs too.
Exactly. Yeah, I call Cap big time.
Yeah.
Like you said, her appearance. And what man is gonna spend that kind of money on her when they can go and get a beautiful prostitute? Like it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I don't know how much someone like this would charge. I'm assuming that it's not very much. And I'm also assuming that it's based on the cost of her drugs.
Hmm. Well, what do you think she takes? Heroin or crack
Well, she
cocaine?
said both of those. She said she takes both of those. And I think those are like a $10 a day habit. So $20 if she needs both. I'm assuming that one substitutes the other.
Hmm.
But yeah, so um but yeah, I'm assuming that if she's jonesing enough, she'll do it for $20. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's what he's paying her for this interview.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And she's just kind of like waiting to get it over with so she can grab that 20 in.
Yeah, like you ever heard, oh, I'm gonna get a crackhead to clean my yard for $5, $10. That's
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
pretty much crack prices. I doubt she's making that type of money.
Exactly.
It's unreal.
So Kevin says that $600 a day, a man can have a pretty girlfriend. Well, no, I don't think that. I mean, of course, it's going to be spread out through multiple clients, but I still don't see 6 guys per day paying her $100 or 10 guys paying her $60.
No, I can see each guy paying $5 for a blowjob. That's pretty much what I can see.
Well, yeah, so she would have to give, like 120 of those in order to make 600. Like she would have to give 120 of those a day,
True.
and I still don't even see that because there's probably other women on the block.
Way better than her that's not fidgeting and have clean clothes.
Yeah, exactly.
Madara, what are you talking about? If she was not on coke, she would be a pretty girl. How can you tell? I sure can.
Dollars a day?
Yeah.
Are you homeless out here? Do you have a place to go?
Please.
Okay. Right. Now, do you find time to reach out to your kids?
No.
No? And where does all your money go to?
Drugs.
All of it?
Mm-hmm.
What was your life like before drugs?
I graduated school. I had my own apartment, cars.
You had everything going for yourself?
Yeah.
And what started your drug addiction?
I had bilateral nephritis to my kidneys.
Say that again?
I had bilateral nephritis to my kidneys.
Wow.
So I started on perks.
Started on perks. You was getting prescribed at a hospital.
And then it escalated.
How hard has it been dealing with drug addiction?
Very hard.
And how do you survive?
Like this. Yes.
Where do you see yourself next year?
Who knows? Probably dead.
Do you have any clean time?
Wow, probably dead.
3.5 years.
3.5 years? So out of the 7 years you've been doing drugs, you have 3.5 years clean.
Okay, so there's more cap going on here. Here's the problem with the cap. Not really the drugs, but it does glorify the lifestyle to others. And a lot of people, strippers, many sex workers, they lie about the money.
Mhm.
Because a young lady who makes $15 an hour at Panda Express or something like that will look and say, "Oh, I could use $600 a day,"
Mhm.
and she might sign up for it, and And the cold thing is, maybe the first couple of days when, all the guys who are looking for something new come up, she might get some money. But then after a while, that diminishes, and, you know, things start to get real.
Yeah, I think it does big time. Definitely. Especially, I mean, I can imagine she smells.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, she's definitely dirty.
Hmm.
And she said that she has a place to stay, which is good, but that doesn't, when a person has an addiction, they really live for that.
Hmm.
And when they don't get a fix, they're extremely down, and they're not thinking about things like showering and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. She don't care about her kids. What make you think she care about her hygiene?
Yeah. Yeah. And she really don't care about her life. So,
Mhm.
it's a sad predicament from what she says, how she, now I actually don't believe her. I think that she lies a lot. But when she says how she got addicted, it's, oh, I was prescribed perks. And then from there, I just said, okay, let's try heroin. That doesn't really seem like, I mean, what she's trying to do is she's trying to make it seem like this is something that could happen to everybody or anybody.
Right.
I wasn't one of the chicks on Girls Gone Wild, lifting up my shirt and, doing drugs at a rave or something like that. And then I just went from there. That wasn't me. I just, I hurt my elbow. The doctor gave me perks and here I am. Like,
Right.
is a more feasible story. It makes you look like it wasn't your fault.
Exactly. No, it's definitely her fault.
Yeah, great.
Mm-mm. Yeah, but I think she's saying she got a place to live and she's making $600. But I think the only reason why she has a place to live is because of welfare. She's probably living rent free with food stamps and everything.
Oh, so you think that because of the kids,
Right.
she, yeah, okay. That's possible. I mean, also she might have like a hotel that she works out of, or, a John purchases a hotel to do his business. And then, she's kind of just there in it.
Right. Exactly.
He only needs it for an hour, but, they charge by the night or something. I really don't know. I don't understand the lifestyle.
Me neither, but it's crazy. It's a crazy lifestyle, and I can't imagine being in it.
Yeah, well, I mean, I watched this to get a better understanding of the lifestyle. And also, what she said about how long she's been addicted, she says she's been addicted for 7 years, but she's been clean for 3.5. I don't really know what that means.
7 years, but maybe altogether it's 10 years. So 7 years she was addicted, and 3 of the years she was clean.
Okay, so she's been at this since she was 19, and yeah,
Right.
so yeah, I'm not buying that perks um, story.
Me neither. She's just trying to clean it up a little bit.
Yeah, trying to clean up her image, but I mean, this is her image. Like she's jonesing as we speak.
Exactly. Fair use, guys. Fair use.
All right, so
Wow. Can do- If you
It's a Borgen. GC. Oh, there we go.
last time you seen him,
2 years ago.
what was some hobbies?
It's Borgen really bad, GC. Really, really bad.
You see yourself getting clean again?
Soon. So big.
Now, when's the last time you got high?
Like 5 minutes ago.
How often do you get high? A
Every
day.
second of the day.
Every second of the day.
There, I got it.
Right. It's easy for you to obtain money out here.
Yeah. I'm a girl, of course.
Right. Do you like what you do?
No, it's degrading. I belittle myself.
Now, after you get clean, you have any like goals? Do you want to obtain anything in life?
Yeah, I want to start. I have a certificate in cosmetology. I want to open a business.
Okay, you can do hair.
Mhm.
All right. Okay. That's what's up.
This is hilarious.
Well, it's something I didn't expect. Like, I could do hair.
Hmm. So why didn't she choose to do hair instead of being a 304 if she can do hair?
Well, I think that I like. It seemed like more guys would rather get a BJ from her than women would rather get their hair done from her.
I get what you're saying. That
So
makes
I
perfect
think that
sense.
that's that. Um, yeah, that's the only thing I could think of. But yeah, she would definitely have to clean up to. But there exist guys who really don't care about all this. It's kind of hard to imagine, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah.
But I can't see a person entrusting his penis in her mouth. Like I don't.
Honestly, she looked like she definitely has diseases just by looking at her.
Yeah,
Um, Definitely. And a lot of guys probably use condoms, but it's still crazy to me.
it is. It is.
And you had a point. You was telling me a lot of drug dealers are probably the ones who are letting her suck their penis for the drugs.
Yeah. So this is before your time, but on the movie, what's it called? Boys in the Hood. There was a
Mhm.
dude there that yeah, he said that he don't have sex with him, but he do let him go down on him.
Right.
And from their point of view, it's not tricking because you're not giving them money, you're giving them drugs.
Right. But it's just as equally as it's nasty. It's like, ugh, I, I don't know. She looks toothless. She looks like she has no teeth, and I think
Well, I
that's
mean, that's more convenient for the person, but
right. That's what I'm saying. No, that's what I mean. Like a lot of them probably like the fact that they're toothless, most of them, because I told you the story about the hustler, the guy that's a drug dealer that I know, that he pretty much. I was looking through his phone for something, and I came across a woman just like her, probably a little older because she says she's only 27. Um, the lady looked a lot older actually, giving him head, and he had a condom on, but she was toothless, and I couldn't believe it. I'm like, what is going on? Like,
Mhm.
but I guess this is what they do.
Yeah, yeah, give toothless BJs
Hmm.
for a low price.
Right.
And so you have that. And then there's another scene on New Jack City where they first discovered crack, and G Money, who was played by Alan Payne, he was like he get it waxed every day, several times a day. So yeah, I don't see I do see that drug dealers do stuff like that, at least from the movies. Which means that whole $600 a day, they're not really doing it for money. It seems like they could just go to the drug dealer in exchange for services. The money is really just for food and stuff like that.
Hmm. Exactly.
What's the craziest thing you've seen out here in Camden, New Jersey?
I say to myself, so I don't see nothing.
Stay to yourself. Yeah, I feel you. Um, have you ever been attacked on a date or anything?
Yeah.
And how did it go?
He killed me. I had to get revived.
Huh?
I was dead. They had to revive me. They tied a rope around my neck and connected to my feet. And every time I would nod out, they cut the oxygen off of my brain.
Mm.
And then so I couldn't take it no more. My breaths collapsed and I stopped breathing.
They brought you back to life. They resuscitated you.
Mm-hmm.
Now, with all you've been through, do you fear death?
No.
No. What was your childhood like? Like
I've
your
been on my own
upbringing?
since I was 13.
Say that again.
I've been on my own since I was 13.
Okay, so now we're getting more of the truth. She's been on her own since she was 13, meaning that that's probably the reason. Like she started very young down that path.
Right. So if she started at 13, she probably started drugs the same age.
Yeah, to deal with the reality of being on her own. And, she had one thing to sell of value. Um, and unfortunately there is a market for that at that age.
Mm-hmm.
And so we know that the perk is the doctor prescribed me perks. We know that that's a lie.
Right. I don't believe that
Yeah.
at all.
And how long have you been out here on the streets of Camden?
7 years.
Real quick, GC.
How can you describe Camden?
And for those who don't know Camden, New Jersey, it's like the number one city, the number one most dangerous city in New Jersey is definitely Camden. Hands down. I don't know if it's still number one because I know Newark, New Jersey is giving them a run for their money, but it's always been the worst city ever. And what happens is they have all the programs down there, like the drug programs, jails. They have that type of environment. So they send all the worst people down there, like to halfway houses and all types of things like that from different parts of New Jersey. So you have just one big community of like crackheads, um, people that did things in their lives, people that been to jail. That whole community is there in that city. So that's why it's one of the worst cities. A lot of crime.
Said dirty.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing special about this place.
No. Nothing at all.
Is there anything that makes you happy in this world?
No.
Nothing.
My kids. I don't got them. So no.
When do you plan on seeing your kids again?
When I get clean, and I know I'm gonna be clean. I'm not gonna put my foot in the door and take it back out. It's not fair. They didn't ask to be brought here.
Aren't you tired of doing
Of course I am.
all this stuff?
Of course I am.
What's the craziest thing you've done out here? Obtain your drugs.
Oh, she almost fell.
I don't want to talk about that.
Okay, I'm sorry for asking. Do you see change for Camden?
It could happen. Probably not.
Now, do you have regulars on the?
Yes.
You see on the regular? Okay. Are any of these men strange or weird? Do they come off?
They're all.
They're all weird.
Yes.
Now that's interesting. She said she had regulars. I always pictured it as an enterprise where people who are passing through town do stuff like that, and then they just like on the road to wherever they came from or wherever they're going. I didn't think
Mhm.
that people just like, hey, so I got a check and now let me just go see this chick.
Right, but as I mentioned, Camden, New Jersey is a city full of junkies. So I'm thinking maybe it's other junkies who's getting their like social security checks and food stamps and things like that, and they're selling them to her. I
You
don't think.
know,
Oh, go ahead.
I assume that junkies don't really have a sex drive, male junkies. And here's why. Here's why. Bear with me.
Mm-hmm.
I heard that whatever they're doing, the drugs that they do, somebody described it as 50 times better than sex.
Wow. Really?
So, yeah. So why pay a woman for sex that's only 1/50th of, the pleasure when you can buy drugs, which is 50 times that? That's how I'm not a junkie. Maybe it's a different type of pleasure or what. There's a lot that could be going on, but I don't. You get what I'm saying? Like I don't see like a crackhead paying another crackhead for sex. I don't see that.
Or maybe not a crackhead, but like I said, it's a lot of men who've been to jail that got sent down to Camden for programs. It
Oh,
can be, yeah, it can be people that went to programs. It can be people who have mental issues who were sent to the mental asylum. It can be people who are old men. Because remember, she's young. She's only 27. So it can be some nasty old men who can't get young girls. And they just see her as young and sexy. You never know. Can be anything.
yeah, I guess so.
Hmm. Poppy said, "I'm willing to bet that she is selling it to ninjas with 9 to 5s, truckers. Facts."
And that's the stereotype that truckers at truck stops um, pick up girls like this and take them to the back of their trucks, to the
Mhm.
cargo thing in the back of their trucks and do whatever. That is the stereotype. I don't know how true it is. I've never been
Mhm.
a trucker. Um, but no, now that I think about it, they're like when I get gas from a truck stop,
Mhm.
I do see working girls there. Like so you have regular gas stations and then you have the ones with like that's primarily for truckers. They have like a little cafe and stuff for them, and they
Mhm.
have like an area in the back where they park their truck and they can rest. So now those, and they're typically off the freeway off ramp. So I do see those places, and prostitutes do know to go there.
Right.
So yeah, I think that she might be of that variety, and but then I mean I don't know because as you stated before, she do look like she has stuff. Now I'm assuming that the reason that truck drivers, the stereotypical truck driver, does it is because of his he's away from home, he's away from his wife and everything, and there aren't any eyes around, and you got money from your delivery, so why not? And it's no judgment on that. However, she at least, at the very least, you get burned and you bring that home to your wife and you got some explaining to do. So
Right. And these are the type of females who brings those type of diseases to men that are married. These are the type of women who break up happy homes. While the home can't be that happy if he's sleeping with crack whores, but I'm just saying, like, you see that a lot. Well,
well, yeah, and that doesn't mean his home's not happy. It just means that he's not in it, because he's on the road.
right, exactly.
Like his happy home is in Nevada, but he finds himself in Nebraska
Yeah.
because he's hauling corn or some crap. So he's away from home.
Yeah.
But go for it.
And I was gonna say, you know what? I actually personally know a trucker. I don't think he messes with crack whores, but he definitely be messing with fat white girls. Like when I guess he's trucking and he's going to all of these like Caucasian areas and he's
Mhm,
messing with this fat white woman.
mhm.
And he says it. He's like, yeah, that's all I can get on the road.
It
He
makes
takes
sense.
yeah, yeah,
It makes sense. Not necessarily the fat part. The fat part is probably just for low hanging fruit purposes, but it does make sense. The guys that I know that cheat on their wives do tend to prefer white women, and not because they have a particular sexual fetish for white women. It's to assure that it don't get back to their wife.
right. Because she doesn't move in the same circles.
Exactly. She doesn't move in the same circles. So, you get with somebody and you don't know. Women have huge circles because they like to talk on the phone a lot and stuff. You don't
Mhm.
know who's distant cousin, or, like, yeah, I work with Shanika, who work with Becky, who work with Chantel, who work with Melody, who work with Danica, and come to find out that he tried to get at me. So to avoid all that crap, they go to completely different circles.
Yeah, it
Now,
makes
the
sense.
fat part, I think that that's just for convenience sake, but
I think so. Or they can have fetishes and kinks and they want something different. So it can be anything.
well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I think the guys that cheat on their wife, they're really just like, she could look exactly like her wife. They just want a new sexual experience.
Right. They want new vagina, new vajayjay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Not to satiate a particular fetish. So even though there are those who like, I never been with a redhead before, so let me just do this. Let me get this out of my system.
Right. Or I never been with a midget. Let me try it. Let me pick her up and drill it.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like a black dude been married to his wife for like 20 years, and then, a Czechoslovakian chick just cause it's like, hey, when are you gonna see another Czechoslovakia chick,
Exactly.
or what's that called? A Eskimo.
Oh, an Eskimo.
I've never been with an Eskimo. This is California, but if I don't care what situation I'm with, if I see a sexy Eskimo, I'm like, hey, honey, it's
Yeah.
Eskimo. Like, I gotta do it. It's an Eskimo. Like, I can't.
Oh
I don't
my
think a
God.
guy saying I've never been with an Eskimo. Like, so yeah.
Juicy. Would you give her the Eskimo kiss with her nose, with your nose?
No, I wouldn't do it because I think seals do that. So it's kind of strange. I
Yeah.
mean, if it was required foreplay, if she was like, hey, if you want some of this Eskimo passissy, this is part of the ritual, then maybe. But yeah.
What about, okay, wait, well, since we're on that topic, how about like a Hasidic Jew? Would you do one?
I may or may not have been with, well, Hasidic. So no, I haven't. I've been with white girls, so I could, and I don't really talk religion, so I could have been with a Jewish girl. That's not really something that's extraordinarily rare um
Right.
here, I mean, I don't really ask if they're Protestant, Catholic, or Jewish, so
Yeah, you don't
I
ask
really
them
don't
that.
know. I haven't developed a fetish because it's not really rare. They present as a standard white girl.
Yeah. But the Hasidic ones, they dress like they're back in the 30s with the long skirts and their outfits are weird.
Yeah, that's something a lot different. And that's up there with Amish, which don't exist here.
Hmm.
That's a Pennsylvania thing. So in fact, I've never seen one, but I mean, yeah, if given the opportunity, if they did that whole vacation thing that they do, if I caught a couple of them on that vacation thing that they do to do their girls going wild
Yeah.
adventure, and then
Yeah.
want some BBC, yeah, I'll try it. I'm gonna be honest, I really, in not that I have anything against the Hasidic Jews, but I really have a certain respect for Amish culture, because they were integral in the abolitionist movement and freeing the slaves, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So, I wouldn't do anything that could potentially disrespect their culture. So if I did, I would do a lot of research to understand if this is cool.
Right. Well, you know what's funny? Years ago, I worked in a Hasidic Jew area, and the were big on black girls. Like they was like coming in, trying to talk to me, offering me jobs with high pay, because a lot of them owned, storefronts and properties. And they're like, oh, would you come be my secretary? You're beautiful. I would love to have you there. Like, they used to make a lot of offers like that. And I thought it was pretty strange because they're very religious, the Hasidic Jews. Like you want a Christian black woman to come work in your establishment. So I just found that a little odd.
It's not odd at all. It's not odd at all, because a lot of people who are devout in most any religion look at Black Americans as a group of people that need a significant amount of help, um, and they also look at us as heathens. But and not by choice though. They look at us as heathens by circumstances, that we just wasn't shown the path that they were shown.
Right.
So no, they do that, and it may or may not have been flirting what happened to you, because something similar happened to me with a very attractive Mormon woman, and I didn't
Who are
think it
the
was.
Mormons again? I'm sorry. Who are the Mormons?
Mormons are a subset of Christianity. They began, I forget when, but basically, to make a long story short, the Bible, for obvious reasons, don't really have a portion of American history as a part of it. So Mormons, what they did was they came out with the Book of Mormon, which is in addition to the book of to the Bible. It's a, like Palm, like, why I say Palm, like Psalm and Deuteronomy, and they say the Book of Mormon is a part of it, and it has in-depth American history as a part of that. So they believe in that offshoot of Christianity, and they settled in Utah because of persecution from standard Christians, and they kind of set up camp there. Also, they have various large churches out this way in California, and that's because we reputedly tolerant of all peoples. So you see them from time to time, and if you see guys in your neighborhood, Melody, white guys on bikes with a white shirt and a black tie with a name tag, that's them.
Oh, that's them?
Yeah, that's them.
Okay.
So
I've seen them before, so I know exactly who you're talking about.
yeah, that's them. They go and they I think they got to do that for 2 years, ride around on their bike and knock on people's door and give their little pamphlets and stuff.
Oh, they're like the Jehovah's Witnesses.
Very similar in the way that they market their religion, yeah.
Right.
And also they don't celebrate holidays and stuff. So yeah, it's very similar in practice, but of course, don't conflate the two. That would upset them, like kind of like here, Tongans and Samoans look the same, but don't they all look like The Rock, but don't call them that. That'll piss them off.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, and they huge, so just let it be. Like, if you don't know, then don't say nothing. But like, you know that they one of them, and they'll tell you if it comes up in the conversation, but don't call them the wrong thing.
Yeah, because they'll get very offended. And it's just like if you call a Puerto Rican or Mexican, they'll be very offended. So it's like you can't call the wrong, somebody the wrong thing.
Yeah. They, we don't really have many here, just for proximity's sake. Puerto Ricans, of course, we have a lot of Mexicans, but they pretty much make it known. They'll wear a flag with it. They make it known immediately that they are not Mexican, that they're Puerto Rican. So
Yeah.
there's no mistaking. They'll tell you that there's something different.
Yeah. Exactly. I called a Peruvian guy Mexican, and he was pissed. I was like, "Oh, hey." I was like, are you Mexican? This is a Mexican restaurant. I thought it was Mexican. I didn't know." He was like, "No, I'm Peruvian." I'm like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." No, I'm sorry. He was Ecuadorian. He was pissed.
Yeah, because you're on the wrong continent.
Yeah.
But yeah, So yeah, I just don't mention stuff.
Yeah, because you might offend them.
Yeah. Somebody said an attractive woman would make a man forget his religion. Okay, so it really don't matter because Mormons tend to not have sex before marriage, and I don't marry women for sex, so it's a losing endeavor. Like her attractiveness really isn't going to benefit me. She would have to lose her religion in order
Mhm.
for anything to transpire from it. But no, I think she was just being nice. You know,
Yeah.
she came at me, and she actually probably just seen it on my face. I was going through a very bad time in my life, and I had to wake up very early to catch the bus. And she told me that she actually seen me. That this isn't the first day she's seen me. Like she's seen me there every day, and she could just tell I was going through a very bad time. And that's when she came with that. But they come when you least expect it. Like, they come when they see like the need, or they see you about to. Okay, so me and some friends of mine, we was gonna go downtown to fight um some West Oakland niggas,
Uh-oh.
and this was in high school, and we were on the bus getting ready, getting fired up to do it.
Mhm.
And then that's when they were there passing out. That's when she was there passing out flyers and stuff. It was funny.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he was going to fight. Why he was fighting, GC?
Well,
Going.
we were young. It's a long story. I'll tell it some other day. I think I might have told it in movie night, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, you can tell me another time.
All right. But yeah, let me play the rest of this.
Okay.
Do you think of them like petters? At all? Consider them that? No.
No, they're just lonely.
Just lonely men. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Now, what do you want for your kids?
What they have, a better life.
Better life? And what you're going through? You don't want them to see this
Right.
crazy stuff out here.
That's why they're not in my custody.
Mhm. Now, do you inject or do you smoke?
Inject.
Oh, look at her arms.
Do you seek?
It's
Now, I thought that the heroin vein was like on the opposite side of the elbow,
Mm-hmm.
like in the inner arm.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know what that was,
She
but
had them all on the outer arm. You're right.
well, I don't know if that's an injection site or is that just like you know bleeds like from a whole bunch of other diseases.
It could be both. I mean, like maybe she can't find any more veins on the inside, so now she's sticking the outside. That's very possible. All of her veins probably collapsed from sticking a needle in there.
Uh well, I don't even see any like she got like a whole nother arm with no. I don't see any like needle holes on the like she's showing her regular arm,
Yeah, but
and
maybe
we don't see it.
maybe it healed. Maybe she's on to the outside. Maybe she can't get any more from the inside. I don't know. I'm just making something up. But yeah, it was pretty weird. It did look like, sick marks, like she's sick. So she's getting bruises all over her arm too.
Now, this is rare, but from time to time, I do have sex with women on their period.
Oh, really?
From time to time. So, here's the thing. Because women are so, whatever you want to call it, shifty, unreliable, ghosty, or whatever, when you get them in the mood for the first time, you
Mm-hmm.
just kind of strike when the iron is hot, even if it's that's the case.
Right.
But once again, very rare. And but that's the only time you would catch me with a woman that's bleeding, that's actually bleeding while it happens.
Right.
So a guy with her is actually sleeping with a woman with open wounds. That was blood. It wasn't even scabbed. It was fresh.
Yeah, it was pretty gross. It was pretty gross.
Yeah.
Do you seek medical
No.
attention on your arms at all?
No. That's from the goat. It eats your skin.
Ugh.
Wow.
Wait, she said it eats her skin?
Whatever the fuck.
Did she say
Well, I
something
mean,
eats her skin?
yeah, I don't know what. I'm not gonna rewind it, but yeah, whatever it is, it's part of what you were saying. Like a lot of diseases going on inside of her and on
Yeah.
her. You know, like the place that she has. You know, there's bed bugs and scabies because it's not just STDs that she looks like she's riddled with. You know,
Yeah.
there's all kind of other crap like lice and just all the stuff that you take care of yourself so you don't get. She got.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Those definitely look like bed bug bites. I don't know. I never had bed bugs, but that looked like something was biting the crap out of her. Whether it's bed bugs, roaches, spiders, I don't know. Something was biting her.
Yeah, like she sleeps on her arm, and that's the arm that touch whatever she sleeps on. Whether it's an old couch on the side of a road or something, that somebody just threw. When you throw your couch out, the homeless people find it, and that's their bed, and they do that for years, and then their arm look like that.
That's gross.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
She looked like she pees in the bed and soaks in her pee, and probably has like bruises on her legs and butt.
I actually told a white girl one day, we was walking, and she said she had to pee, and she went to like the grassy knoll, and she lifted her skirt and she was about to squat. I was like, look,
Ew.
if you squat and piss right now, I'm not gonna want to fuck you. You are completely unsexualized to me. I don't want to see you. And I'm gonna turn away, but I don't even want to know that you just squat and pissed. No, honestly, that to me that's a very, very nasty thing to do.
It's a turn on.
Well, nasty isn't the word. It's and I'm not one of these, one of these guys that walk around with white gloves challenging people to duels and stuff.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, it's still an unladylike thing to do. It's an extremely unladylike thing to do.
It really is. Only men can whip it out and pee.
Exactly.
You can't do that. You guys are lucky that you can just go behind a tree and do that and shake it off and be good. Us, we have to squat down, and then we need tissue. Then we need to clean our hands. Oh my God, it's just bad. It's just really bad.
Yeah, well, I don't know the science. I never really. It's not my thing to watch a woman piss, but I do know that I don't want that. I don't want to have anything to do with that type of business.
No.
So we walked, and we wasn't that far from a gas station.
She just was lazy.
Well, I mean, it was, we was gonna walk past the gas station anyway. It was a very unnerved because I was physically attracted to her, but it was a very, very awkward situation.
Yeah, sounds awkward.
Yeah.
That would have turned me off. Just her saying that would have turned me off.
No, not her saying it. But if she did it, that would have been it. That would have been it. I wouldn't be able to get erect. That's just the end of that.
Yeah, she would have ruined everything.
Mm-hmm. Actually, funny thing about her was I met her at the train station, and we walked from there. This was before Uber and all that stuff. Mm-hmm. And the reason that we were walking was because we had to pass an area where there's prostitutes and pimps.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, could you walk with me through this area? And I was going that way anyway, because that was my destination. I didn't even know about the prostitutes and pimps, but She was like, "So you look like my boyfriend, and they won't try to recruit or harass and stuff like that." So
Right.
yeah,
So that's how you met her, and you guys were walking through.
yeah, exactly. That's what, like, I was walking to my house, and she didn't live far from me. So
Okay.
essentially, I was walking her home. Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds. You were young.
Well, it was before Uber. I don't know if you want to call it young, but I think I was about your age,
Okay.
if I had to try to remember. So yeah, actually,
Yeah.
some of the stories I told on my show was she was included, like two stories um, came from her. But yeah, the moral of the story is don't piss on the ground.
Yeah. That's gross.
Yeah,
As a woman, men, go ahead and do it. You're equipped to do it. Women, we're not equipped to do that. So
yeah.
yeah, it's not cute at all.
Somebody says combat armed military men take dumps in the woods. Yeah, well, they're men and they're in the military.
You know
Like,
you
I
can
don't
hide.
mess with men in the military. I'm talking about women. I'm talking about women that I would be attracted to, but crap like that.
Yeah, you can highlight stuff too, GC. You know that.
Yeah, yeah. I just didn't want to. But yeah.
I'd like to thank you for your time. You've been a wonderful interviewee. Old Time Media will be praying for you.
That was crazy. Wow. You're on mute, GC.
Okay, my bad. But the next one I'm about to show you, I haven't seen yet. But I typed in the words interviews with prostitutes, and her picture stood out to me. This one's picture stood out to me. Maybe it's because she's light skinned.
Maybe.
Yeah, and the other ones were white. So I'm actually kind of curious what her story is, because she looks less heroin.
Hmm.
She looks less heroiny, and she looks foreign. So I'm curious.
Oh, can't wait to see this one.
Yeah.
Fair use. Fair use.
You do.
That a lot of people, may like to need to hear, like to hear. So
Where'd you grow up? Where you from originally?
LA,
Oh, she grew up over in Cali.
you said
Cool.
Family life.
my family. I was in foster care since I was 2 years old.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I bounced around in foster care. I got adopted at 11 by a foster parent, but situations happened where I just ended up leaving her too.
What was going on with your biological parents?
I honestly don't know. I was taken away when I was 2 years old. I was told plenty of different stories, but I'm not sure exactly what. So,
How would you describe your childhood in general?
oh, pretty long. I had a long life, but like the whole 23 years of my life I've been here, I went through something traumatic probably at least every year.
Really?
Yeah.
For example?
Foster care, bouncing around. One of the biggest thing is being molested multiple times by family members. And
Foster system is really screwed up, isn't it?
yeah, they don't really check on the kids and stuff like that, like how they're supposed to. And then when I finally got away from the people who were molesting me, um, at 9 years old, I went to Long Beach, California, and that's where I was adopted at. But even her dude that she was with, he tried to touch me, and that's when I tried to leave there, and I reached out to the foster care system to
Okay, so I'm gonna start here by saying, her I definitely believe.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I don't think that she's addicted to any drugs. I think also that she makes significantly more money than the white chick that we just looked at.
Oh
Um,
yeah, she's a lot prettier and she's not on drugs. So yeah.
yeah, I mean, looks aside, I mean, but then there is that. But she has jewelry on, so which if you're addicted to anything, you sell your jewelry. So
Mhm.
she don't really look homeless because if she was, it seemed like the other homeless people would take her jewelry. So you
Yeah.
know, um, definitely a different lifestyle. So I do believe her story. She
Yeah.
didn't come up lying like, oh, I start off as no, and she might not even be addicted to any drugs, but she's saying like, once again, she was very young. She was in a very broken system. And I did a show, I don't know if you remember seeing it, where the social worker actually told, I think she was like 14, told the girl to go and sell some ass. So,
I
you know,
think I saw that. Yeah.
yeah, I did that show. So I do know it's a very, very broken system. And in addition to that, and you know, kid touching aside, which should never be put aside, but when you take that away, you're left with something else that's kind of bad, and that is these opportunist type women. Is because it's mostly women that are allowed to adopt, you know,
Hmm.
girls like this for obvious reason. But you're left with like very opportunist women who
Yeah.
are just doing it for a paycheck, which means that they are babysitting the kids. They don't love them, and they don't love them, and they don't really care what happens to them.
Yeah. That's why she was in that situation where
Yeah,
she was being molested because her mom probably just didn't care when she was coming to her and telling her. She just ignored it and was thinking about the money she was going to get every month. Um,
exactly.
so yeah, unfortunately, that's what I hear a lot when it comes to these stories.
Yeah, and actually, my friend, and sometimes they just get like a lazy chick. It's weird. They get, because who don't want to work, they want to sit at home all day, and they're like, okay, I'll just sit at home all day with a 13-year-old, and then I'll get paid for that.
Yeah.
And at that age, they don't require as much. Well, I'm not going to say they don't require as much attention, but they don't require as much care. They don't require as much taking care of. You're not changing diapers or anything like that. They can feed themselves, they can cook for themselves, they can clean for you, so yeah, I could see, and then in her case it's worse because they have boyfriends, and their boyfriends don't really have any sense of boundaries, or their boyfriends are just nasty dudes.
Hmm.
So, that's a problem. And I'm wondering if her foster mothers were indifferent, or, they just didn't know. I'm curious about that. Maybe he'll ask that.
Yeah, because I think some of them do know, but to your point, that check, that money, they're just like, whatever, I don't care, And she said something dramatic happened to her every year. So they was touching her since she was in diapers at 2. So it's really scary and sad
It
that
is, yeah.
like that can happen, especially if you adopt from that small. I'm gonna love you even more, because I don't know. Some people
Yeah.
are just crazy.
My godparents, who adopted, but they dealt in boys. They didn't adopt, they fostered, my bad. But
Mhm.
um, they tell you, and I've seen it. If you do it right, you lose money on the deal.
Oh my goodness.
And it's accurate because when I go to their house, there was all kind of like, they built a, what do you call those, in the backyard, the sandbox, but it had,
Oh yeah,
that,
like a playground for the kids.
yeah, they built a playground and stuff in the backyard. The kids had their own room, taking them to Disneyland and stuff like that. So if you do it right, what they say is a decent foster parent will lose money on the whole deal.
Yeah, well, my mom brags about, because she was adopted, and she brags about how my grandparents treated her. Like, they gave her the world, they had like the playground and all that in the yard. So she said, they took good care of her. So I see the point you're making, and I don't even think they got paid that much back then. So yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's see some more.
Get them to help me out and stuff like that. They told me I checked out too early, that they couldn't help me. And I even explained that, I was being mistreated and was about to be touched. And they still said they couldn't help me. So yeah, the system is bad. Foster care.
How far are you in school?
I'm not, sadly, I only have 14 credits left. I have 14 credits left in high school before I just basically dropped out because of the life that I had to live after that.
But when did you start working as a prostitute?
18 years old.
Respectable age.
You said respectable age?
It's a respectable. It's not 13 or 14 like some of the girls.
Yeah, I heard a lot of stories, 13, 14-year-old girls. A lot of times they, it comes from either what I've been through, being touched. So it made them being curious, and then, was misled because of, one thing that I can say though, when I started prostituting, I started off as a renegade. Like, I didn't start off with a pimp. I really only have one real pimp since I've been doing this since.
So I'm gonna reserve my judgment on women like that, like this, because her upbringing was not something I'm familiar with.
Mm-hmm. And she seems like a sweetheart. Like, just looking at her, talking, she doesn't seem like, excuse my language, a bitch. She don't.
Well, the last one didn't. The last one definitely had more problems than this one, but it do seem like they were more self-inflicted.
Right.
This one, and I think that it is partially self-inflicted, but and I'm not saying that she's a nice person or anything like that, but there's a certain thing that I have against. Okay, put it like this: prostitutes with pimps, they just seem more like I'm doing it for love.
Mm-hmm.
But take her for example, right? She has this necklace here, or she has these earrings on. Let's start with the earrings.
Mm-hmm.
From me, her being a renegade, it kind of reeks of, ooh, those are nice earrings. Let me go suck a dick. It kind of reeks of that. It's like, really?
Yeah.
It's like, ooh, that's a nice necklace. Let me go get fucked.
I get what you're saying. She's doing it for the jewelry and the things she has. Yeah.
Exactly.
That.
But one with a pimp, it's like, okay, I found a guy, I'm a submissive woman, and this is what happens when a submissive woman meets a pimp. That she chose to. This is what happens when a submissive woman chose to submit to a pimp. Like, that is more understandable than I really want that necklace. Like, it is.
Yeah. It's two different personalities.
Yeah, exactly.
But that jewelry and them earrings could be fake just for show, just to look cute.
No matter what, it costs something. And she got the money the way she did. Like, everything she has on her person right now comes from dick.
Mm-hmm.
Everything she has on right now, everything she owns, everything she possesses got cum on it. Well, I mean,
I get it. You're right.
I mean, am I wrong? Like,
no,
yeah.
You're absolutely right. The pink unicorn says they look like they cost $5 from Rainbow. Everything on her is cheap.
Okay, well, no, I'm not saying it's a lot. I'm just saying, like, all of it, her whole outfit could come from one dick, but it came from a dick.
Mm-hmm.
It came from a dick.
Regardless, yeah. Whereas with the other woman that we watched before her, she looked like a crackhead. She looked dirty. She wasn't really worried about materialistic things. She wanted drugs.
Yeah.
So that was the difference.
Well, she's holding some type of, I don't know if there's a vape pen or a lighter or something, but you know, she does have vices, but just not as bad as the other one. Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like a vape pen or maybe a marijuana pen.
Oh.
To 18 to now. And one thing that I can say though, I'm very observant, and guys can be really, really persuasive, especially when it comes to being in this game, because it's hard to kind of be in this game without a pimp or a protection or, you know, a guy there. But also besides that, just of the game, just girls, how they feel being out here, you know, especially going through things that I went through, you know, being molested and touched young makes you like feel like you need a guy to fill a hole. And so that's when it is very easy to get persuaded as a woman, especially that young.
To an outsider watching these videos, perhaps you hear you hear these stories about girls like yourself who are with pimps, and you're like, why would you do that? Keep the money for yourself. But I've seen girls who,
honestly, I never had to say that it was like, I never been the type of person to say that there's a certain way that females should do this. Like I said, I started off as a renegade, but that was because of what I've been through. You know, like I said, I already been touched on and took advantage of as a kid. So I always vowed to myself before that I thought I was even going to be homeless.
And that's one thing about pimping
Mm-hmm.
that I always, I'm not going to say admired, but there is a certain level of appreciation because in many cases, and they don't say this in a movie, they have, like, you know, model chicks with no vices, you know, they're not addicted to anything, and they all had perfect, happy upbringing until they decided to get pimped by you. You know,
Yeah.
that's in the movies.
Right.
But in real life, you're dealing with extraordinarily damaged people, psychologically speaking.
Mm-hmm.
And not only that, in the cases where you have more than one, you're dealing with a person with her own set of damages combined with the other girl's set of damages, and they're interacting with each other, and they have to reasonably get along to work together or at least live under the same circumstances. So it does seem like it's kind of like management is like middle management.
Mm-hmm.
Combined with all the extra baggage. She has an extraordinary amount of baggage. Like, we don't see it, but anybody who's dated women like this, you know, and I don't know pimp hoe stuff, you know, this just you know, regular dating.
Mm-hmm.
It's, no matter what they look like, it's very complicated and it wears on you and stuff like that. So to do that full time and knowing that that's the only way you're going to eat, it does seem like it's very difficult work.
Oh yeah, but not if you enjoy it. If you enjoy it, it's not difficult at all. I can
I
imagine.
can't think of a person that enjoys that.
What, enjoy sex?
I can't think of a person that enjoys dealing with broken women who
Oh,
life has broken them.
I thought you were talking about something else. I'm sorry. I misunderstood what you were saying.
I was talking about just pimping in general. Yeah.
Pimping, yeah. And no, RTGP 2.0 Entertainment, that's not Glorilla, but she looks just like Glorilla. I
I don't know
thinking,
what Glorilla looks like.
well, look her up after this so you can see. She looks just like her.
Okay. Like, I hear people talk about her, but I don't know what she looked like. Yeah.
Yeah, it's modern music. You don't listen to modern music.
Yeah, I hear people in this space talk about her, but yeah.
I vowed to myself that I would never let nobody take advantage of me. So when I became homeless and I had to do what I had to do to put a roof over my head, food in my stomach, and take care of myself, I did it with myself. One, I didn't even have a guy available at the time to even put that in my head. But at the same time, though, too, it was just like that just wasn't my thought process of it. Like I just always like, okay, if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do it for myself. But at the same time, I don't um talk down or look down on the girls that do have those or started out with those, because like I said, once again, it's easy to feel persuaded and get persuaded into that situation, especially when you go into it young. And going into it young, that means you had no home, stuff like that. But besides that, though, too, it's easy to want a man because of the things that can go on out here, being robbed. I've been held at gunpoint multiple times. Guys thought they were going to take my money, or they thought they were going to touch me because they had a gun to my head. And just the type of person that I am, though, you're not going to do that to me. Like I said.
But can a pimp really
Yeah.
save the day in that
That's why you
situation?
need a
Because
pimp.
that's a matter of seconds when that goes
And
down.
and that's what a lot of people don't understand. It can be certain situations where a pimp could save the day, but it is a lot of situations where that split second.
Yeah, I would if I was in that line of work, I would definitely want a pimp, especially because I'm small and I'm short. Like she looks like she's small and short like me, um, and she does need protection.
Well,
Whether
the interviewer has a point because I don't know if they're there just watching the whole thing go down. But it it is the pimps I've spoken to, and I'm not talking about because I have a friend that used to live that life. In fact, he paid for college by doing that. But no, I'm talking about the street ones that I've spoken to in the past, just in passing and stuff. They tell me that protection is not really a major part of what they do.
hmm
You know,
So what do they do if they're not protecting the
well,
women?
like she mentioned earlier, she mentioned that there's a hole in her. Of course, there's three holes on her, but
Ah.
but no, it's a psychological. They offer psychological fulfillment and comfort. That's my best guess,
Got
and that's what they tell me too. They fill a void that's in their lives that and of course she has many, and that's essentially what they do. They bring that particular comfort.
Hmm. Makes
And
sense.
I think what she's doing now is she's saying the protection angle to justify what she's doing because it really doesn't make sense um, to the interviewer.
hmm Not at all. Hey, Classy, welcome. I see you changed your name, and I haven't seen you in a while, but thanks for coming by.
Oh, that's classy young man. Okay,
Yeah, that's him.
what he had a birthday and he's not a young man
I
anymore.
know you're not young man. That's funny.
She will even be able to get in contact with her pimp to be able to get him to know that something is going on.
What I was about to say earlier is I've seen girls whose pimps get arrested and get put in jail,
Yeah.
and I'm surprised at how they lack the survival skills. I don't know if they get lonely.
I had one fall asleep while I was getting choked out in a room before. Well, he wasn't my pimp. It was just a guy that I was dating or whatever. And I was working at the Cheesecake Factory. The COVID started, so the job got shut down. And so that's when I had to go back to doing this or whatever. And I was already dealing with the guy. But when I first started dealing with, I had a regular job, so I wasn't doing this. He didn't even know that I could do that. Like I could be on that type of program, or whatever. But when the opportunity presented itself for him, basically I built him to be a pimp. And one day I'm out, working or whatever, and he's supposed to be watching, being my protection. And I go on a date with a guy, Mexican, one hand, and we go inside a room and we do everything, and then the guy, basically didn't get to finish. And as soon as I'm finna walk out the door, the guy chokes me from behind, and me and him is tussling. I'm trying to fight to get out of the chokehold, and when I
What the hell?
Yeah, it sounds crazy.
No, no, no. Follow the story though. The guy wasn't able to finish or didn't wait, wait.
Wait,
Don't
can
you
you
go until you finish?
right? You can you rewind that back a little? I think I missed a little bit of it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. But
Or just tell me what she said. That way
no,
you don't have
I'll go back a little bit because I'm kind of confused. Like, wait, what?
I'm confused too. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I mean, I don't know how it works. I just assume. Okay, this is how I think it works, right? I think you pay for an hour, but if you finish before that hour, then that's it. You know, whether it's 2 minutes, whether it's 15 minutes, whether it's 59 minutes. If you fit, but it seemed like she didn't let him finish, and she just walked out on him.
Oh yeah, you can't do that. Somebody
And
pay
he
for.
has one arm. Like so. Okay.
Look at Mel. Hey Mel,
Okay.
where
Yeah, I
you
want to hear the story again. That this is all right.
been?
I could do that, like I could be on that type of program, or whatever. But when the opportunity presented itself for him, basically I built him to be a pimp. He and one day I'm out, working or whatever, and he's supposed to be watching, being my protection, and I go on a date with a guy, Mexican, one hand, and we go inside a room and we do everything, and then the guy, basically didn't get to finish.
What?
Okay, so do you think she means what I think it means, that he's missing a hand?
That's what that's what she said. I think that's what she said. And he didn't get to finish.
So he can only half jack off.
Oh, or maybe I got another thing. Maybe he couldn't get hard, or maybe yeah, maybe he needed like Viagra and his penis couldn't get up because he was older.
Well,
So
she
he
said we did everything that,
that she paid for. Maybe she paid for like blowjob and anal. You don't know what she paid for, but
but I mean he had to get hard to do everything, right? Like to do the thing. She said we did everything.
yeah, but maybe something was wrong there. Maybe he wasn't attracted. He couldn't stay hard. He couldn't finish. He couldn't come.
Yeah,
So
but okay, here's the thing. Then she didn't say the time was up. She said that they did everything, meaning that she did the BJ and she did the, she did the vaginal and stuff. And but it's like, how does she determine? Like, okay, it was done. It's like, but yeah, he's not done.
yeah, she probably was tired. She probably said, "Okay, that's enough."
And so I built him up to be a pimp. So you take, and this is what I mean. This is what I was talking about when I say when you get with a chick with baggage. That's on you. That type of crap is on you. So this is how I look at this story. She finds a guy, and a regular guy, and she said to this regular guy, "I'm gonna make you a pimp." And he said, "Okay, why not? Looks good on the movies."
Mm-hmm.
And she trained him on how to pimp her.
Mm-hmm.
Because like every time you get a new job, you train your boss on how to boss you. But yeah, so
Right.
she trains the guy on how to pimp her. And then, or I'm gonna say P. And then while being a P, she starts doing reckless stuff with him there, hoping that he corrects it. Like, hey, you got to correct this thing. I am not doing my job to the fullest,
Mm-hmm.
but I want you to check this one handed Mexican.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to check this one-handed Mexican as I take his money for services not rendered.
Right. That's what it
Now,
sounds like.
now, you're a regular guy, right? You're a
Mhm.
regular guy, maybe black, maybe white, and you are in Southern California. Mexicans are strong there.
Mhm.
You go into San Quentin, and then somebody comes to you and say, "Hey, Holmes, what are you in for?" Oh, I beat up a one-handed Mexican. That's your life now.
Yeah.
That is your life. That is, and before that you had. Oh God. Oh God.
This is crazy.
And as soon as I'm finna walk out the door, the guy chokes me from behind, and me and him is tussling. I'm trying to fight to get out of the chokehold, and when I got out, he started grabbing me again, just tussling for at least like 13, 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes. I only say that to say that I told the guy that I was with, oh, I'm finna come downstairs. Me not coming downstairs within 5 minutes, you should have been knocking on that door. Like,
Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that? 5 minutes. This chick went in and gave him 5 minutes of rubbing. She gave him 5 minutes of something. Less than 5 minutes.
Mhm.
Less than 5 minutes of whatever. Oh, I did everything I was supposed to do in 5 minutes. Oh my God. And then she's like, if I don't come down in 5 minutes, what the hell?
Yes. Maybe he just paid for 5 minutes. He couldn't finish. Yeah. Maybe he
Is
didn't
that a
pay.
thing? People in the chat, let me know. Is that a thing? Like you go to a woman and say, is it $1 a minute? Like the 976 numbers? Like,
Cause I think different women probably charge differently. So maybe she does have a minute price. Oh, you get this for 5 minutes, you get this for 20 minutes, you get this for an hour, you know.
what
And
does a man get in 5 minutes?
maybe the 5 minutes was for head and he didn't finish. She gave him head for 5 minutes. She didn't finish. He didn't finish and he just got mad because he felt like it was a waste. Maybe the head wasn't good enough. You know, that's what I'm thinking.
I'm sitting here with my jaw dropped because I'm thinking like people are just going and saying, I don't want to Google how much do 5 minutes ahead cost because I don't want stuff. I don't want like weird advertisements. I don't want that in my cash. I don't want that in the I don't want that in the thing. Like I googled that and then other strange shit comes up later.
Right, exactly.
So, but I am curious. Like, I think that she just stiffed the nigga. I think that she just like, okay, I got this boyfriend, and maybe he's an off shirt muscle dude. So I don't have to, do my job. I'm gonna just go into the hotel for 5 minutes, and then if something happened, talk to this dude,
Right.
and if something happened to him as a result, then you know, um, then I'll just get another one and train him. Okay,
Right.
not a good person.
Right. Exactly, Chris G. He didn't finish within a time limit, and it was probably a quick
That's
visit.
not a reasonable time limit. I don't know what your skill set is, but me with head, well, I'm not even gonna talk about it. But yeah.
It's probably hard for you to finish. It's hard for a lot of men.
Well, 5 minutes is not enough. It's to me, 5 minutes is not good head. It's not.
Well, maybe it was 15 minutes. Chris G said 15 minutes is like the low.
No, that was a question. I think he heard 15, but no, she said 5.
Yeah, she did.
Oh wait, no, that was Kevin Murray that said. What did he say? What Chris G said, he said he didn't finish within the time limit. It's probably was a quick visit, which is 15 minutes usually. See, here's the thing. She told her pimp, her trained pimp, right? She told her trained pimp to, if I'm not down in 5 minutes, meaning that she's leaving at that time. If I'm not down in 5 minutes, then that means that there's a problem. So she didn't say 15 minutes, Chris G.
Hmm.
So she
Or did
only
she,
planned on giving this dude 5 minutes.
or maybe if I'm not mistaken, I thought I heard her say she called him and said, "Okay, I'm done. I'm on my way down," and she didn't come within 5 minutes.
No, she
So
said she told him. She told him. Here, I'm gonna play it again.
play it again, yeah. I think she was saying, yeah, and if I didn't come down within 5 minutes, something is wrong. I think she said she called after they were finished doing whatever, like I'm coming down. But maybe I'm wrong.
Out of the chokehold, and when I got out, he started grabbing me again, just tussling for at least like 13, 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes. I only say that to say that I told the guy that I was with, "Oh, I'm finna come downstairs."
See?
Me not coming downstairs within 5 minutes, you should have been knocking on that door. Like, what's...
Okay, so now I'm confused about the timeline because when did you have a chance to call? Like, didn't he start choking you like right afterwards?
Maybe. All right, so this is my theory. So it didn't go how he wanted it, and he was getting upset, the guy. And maybe they had a back and forth. And while they were going back and forth, she called him like, "Yo, I'm done. I'm about to come down. Like, I'm coming down now because this guy is tripping." Hung up the phone, and he
What
didn't,
was the guy doing while she called?
probably fixing his pants. I don't know. Maybe like,
So he fixes his pants, and then when she hits the end button, he says, "Now I'm gonna choke you." Something is not adding up. You got to see when you're dealing with hoes, you got to you got to scan them. You got to scan them.
yeah.
Something is not right. Something is definitely wrong here. But I'm telling you, she is not doing her job.
Mm-hmm. She's not doing it correctly. She's probably not a good 304.
Is there such thing? Like, well, yeah, okay.
I'm pretty sure there is.
going on? He didn't come upstairs. I'm fighting with this guy 15, 20 minutes. I finally get loose myself. I didn't think to, look for our car that we're in. I'm thinking to run for my safety. So that's just right there, perfect example, split second, where even if they are out there with you, sometimes the safety doesn't matter.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I've seen girls whose pimps get put away, and you would think they use that as an opportunity to make money on their own, but they don't. They run to another pimp immediately.
Once again, that's just
They don't need to.
that just depends on the mind frame of the girl.
That's what I'm saying.
Too, because like I said, some females really feel like they need a guy.
Yeah, I think they get lonely out there, and they
feel like they need the protection.
Yeah. Tell me about your clients.
You said the what?
Your clients, your customers.
I don't know. They're all different kinds. It's all different types out here. Run into all different kinds. Nice, mean, rough, all types.
What has it taught you about men?
Huh?
What is this work taught you about men?
You said what?
What have you learned about men by doing this work?
Shit, they'll give you as much as they want as long as they can get what they want.
They would give you as much as they want as long as they get what they want. Men don't want to give anything.
That's crazy.
It's a crazy thing to say.
If they don't get finished, they'll for sure try to give you more. But seriously, one thing that I learned about men from a pimp perspective, that a lot of these guys out here, they're just out here just to make themselves feel better. A lot of them don't even know what a real pimp is, to like even
especially here in LA.
Yeah, like really even call herself that, or but everybody is following the trend and stuff like that. So they're gonna do what they do, but men will know how to talk their way into a lot of situations, whether if it's a pimp or a trick, because there's some tricks out here that they've been out here spending money with females for so long that they know how to talk a female that don't know. They know how to talk them out of some things, or get it a lower price or whatever. So men, they know how to use their mouth very, very good.
That's good. I do agree with that. I do agree with the concept of negotiation. Had this discussion before when the whole $40 thing came up. But if I were John, I would negotiate.
Yeah, I remember you did have that conversation when you were over in DR with the $40 thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I would negotiate. I would say, like, can you make it 35 or whatever?
And a lot of women will say yeah, because they need money, so they're willing to take whatever.
Well, there you go. Yeah. Didn't want to pay full price, so that's why she gave him 5 minutes. I don't know.
That's one thing I learned for sure.
What's more important to you, love or money?
Honestly, to be honest, love, and I just want to. Honestly, I really don't want to do this. Like, I mean, money, yes, is good just because you can't do anything without money. This world revolves around money. But at the end of the day, I just feel like home is where the heart is. So,
how does this impact your life emotionally?
I'm dealing with mental things as of right now, just because of everything that I've been through and still going through, so I'm dealing with my mental as of right now, but I'm a very strong person. I've been through a lot of things. I got tatted down my spine. God gave his toughest battles to his strongest soldiers. And I really believe that. So I just keep going.
Did you have dreams of doing something else with your life when you were younger?
Oh.
Or now?
I low-key feel really bad for her.
Well, look at her. So she's 23, but she do not look 23 here.
Mm-mm.
She don't look old, but she like 32.
She look older. Yeah.
She does look older.
She looks between 27 and 37.
She don't look 23. Like her life has been so hard that it wore the 23 out of her.
Yeah, she looks like what she's been through. Look at around her mouth, it's hanging. Yeah, she looks like what she's been through. Definitely.
Yep.
When I was younger, I used to want to be a judge.
Really?
Yes. But as of now, though, like I really just want to get settled, get stability. And I want to open my own hair business. I do cosmetology. I want to go to school for cosmetology and just open up my own beauty salon and stuff like that. So
are you saving money now?
As of right now, I'm working on it. It's kind of hard to when you stay in a hotel room. So that's what I'm working on, just getting into a better living situation so that way I can really save money.
Can you
I don't.
So if she's living in a hotel room, she's probably not making good money.
I'm guessing that it's not really the money per se that's making her live in the hotel room. I think it's everything else involved with getting an apartment. Because hotels, if you keep it on a month, cost more than an apartment. Like a hotel would cost like I don't know, like $100 to $200 a day, which is $3,000 to $6,000 a month.
Mm-hmm.
She could probably get a hotel or an apartment like for $2,000 where she lives. I'm thinking that it's everything that's going on with that. Like she's probably doing clients in the hotel, or like I was saying earlier, like the client pays for the hotel for that, apparently 5 minutes. And then she just stays there like, okay, well, you got it for the night. And so I'm just keep it. But it could be that, but I really think that it's more like the paperwork that's involved.
I was gonna say she probably has really bad credit and everything. She probably can't get an apartment.
Well, I mean, what is she like? I mean, when they ask for 2 paycheck stubs, does she just show a picture of a dick? Like what? Like what do you
Yes, that's a good one.
like? It's all kind of stuff involved in apartments, right? So
Yeah.
yeah,
You need good credit.
yeah, yeah. I mean, so there's that, and I'm thinking that the hotel is like next to where she does her work.
Yeah, it's probably the same hotel that she brings the men in.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm. Yeah, it's weird. It's a weird line of work. I wonder if the pimp lives there too.
Somebody says I pasted or I passed by motels that charge $65 per night or $185 per week. Yeah, but this is LA.
Oh, it's gonna be way more expensive. Yeah, Mel, you live in New York. Even though New York has the high prices too, just like LA. So where are you seeing these $65 hotels?
Well, here, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go to hotels.com and then I'm gonna type in South Central.
Good idea.
All right. Just type in.
Guys, hit the like button. Share on your stream. Share on your channel if you have one. And subscribe if you're new. Anybody watching in the clouds that's new, subscribe.
So the cheapest one I see, just looking at the first page, I'm not gonna like scour for it. Actually, let me just organize by price. The cheapest one I see so far is 127.
Oh, and that's the cheapest.
That's the cheapest. So sort by prices low to high. Wait, what the hell is this? Boutique hostel. Oh, this is a hostel for $26. What's this?
Can you pull it up? Can you pull up the pictures?
Because like maybe a pop-up will come with my name on it or something, so I'm not gonna risk that. But let me see. It says the Roomy Hostel. Okay, this is a hostel. So yeah, no, there's a motel. There's Palms Motel. That's $63. So yeah, so I guess I didn't know.
Those are the prostitute ones, the ones that are like $63.
She's a prostitute.
Yeah.
So yeah, it makes sense. It's so because I guess you go when you spend like the 127 is so you don't have like prostitute juice on your shit.
Prostitute juice
Yeah.
and roaches.
Yeah, exactly.
And roaches. Yep. And bed bugs.
Okay, so she's staying there because it's cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
There's a Motel 6 here that's $85. So she's staying there. Yeah, she's staying there because it's cheaper.
That's what I think.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense.
And the paperwork.
Yeah, and the paperwork too. They don't ask questions.
Yeah.
I had a miscarriage, lost a kid, so but I don't have actually living kids, no.
Keep it that way if you want to.
I try to as long as I can. I do want a kid, but I want to be stable. Like I said, I've been through foster care. I always tell myself I don't want my kids to go through anything I've been through.
Right. Do you think you get desensitized to how dangerous and crazy this lifestyle is?
You said.
Do you think you get desensitized to how dangerous and crazy this lifestyle is?
Oh, well, what do you mean by desensitized?
After a
like
while.
Because I had people even say like the way I react to certain situations is way different. Like I said, I had guys try to rob me, at gunpoint, and my reaction literally looking at them dead in the eyes, like, you're gonna have to kill me if you think you're gonna rape me. Like you're not gonna rape me or none of that.
That's pretty desensitized.
So, and when I had told that to a girl that has been out here longer than me, and she was like, "You said what?" And I repeated it again. She said, "Never." She was like, "I don't even think I would have responded that way."
Okay, first of all, I like that her toes are dead. Um, Second of all, yeah, I that's something she says. I don't know if she really means it when she says it, or even if she even said it, but just saying that that's what she says. That's the light that she chooses to be portrayed in.
Yeah, pretty much.
So somebody says she looks like she's been through the ringer. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
agreed.
definitely. We were saying that. She's only 23, but she looks 37. So, yeah, she looked like she's knocking on 40's door. Definitely.
So I don't know. I really feel I look at myself as a rose that grew up out the concrete. I've grown from where roses don't go from. I'm a very sweet, pretty thing, but I've been through a lot of hardships, so I'm not gonna go for a lot of bullshit. And
Do you think you get addicted to this fast money?
I wouldn't say addicted because, like I said, I have stopped this before just to go to a regular job, and like I said, I don't want to do this. Like, you know, I would like to do anything else, but at the same time, I'm not just gonna settle. You know, because once again, when I did work at the Cheesecake Factory, you know, a lot of people take advantage of being a boss. And when they see that people are sometimes having hard times, you know, they just make it a little bit harder.
I hope he asked her to unpack that.
Me too.
Because I don't see like a manager at Cheesecake Factory really just trying to, you know, leverage his position of power, because it's not an extraordinary power.
It's really not.
You know, like there's owners, there's people, there's lawsuits, there's all kind of stuff that prevents him from doing some Harvey Weinstein crap.
Exactly.
So I would like to hear her unpack that.
Maybe she will.
So, you know, I've never been good at listening to people. Like, so I had nobody to listen to. So,
what's the hardest part of this life?
See, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. And this is, you know, and this is another reason that I believe that a lot of women prostitute, and that's because they don't, you know, they don't want to have any oversight.
They want to just work for themselves.
And
Unless they have a
even
pimp.
in her case, she trained her own pimp, but she trained her own pimp.
Yeah, she did. She's her pimp's boss.
Yeah. Well, I mean, in a very real way, you know, because she could do without him, but he can't do without her, provided that she's his only hoe. So, you know, that, yeah, there is that dynamic that it does seem like she feels more comfortable with.
Right. And it's probably somebody that she knows very well and who knows her. So, yeah.
This job for you?
Actually doing the dates. Doing what I got to do for the money.
What's the worst part of your job? Doing the dates. That is your job.
That's your only job.
Yeah. That's like, what's the worst part of being a waitress at the Cheesecake Factory? Waiting on the customers. Like, that's your job. That is what you do.
Well, I think that's her point. She hates what she does.
But it's not a part of what you do. Like, she said, what's the worst part of your job? She named the entirety of the job.
Right. Getting the dates.
Yeah.
I would have said something like, oh, having to suck dick for if they pay for like an hour or something like that. My jaw get tired, you know. I probably would have said something like that if I was her.
Hey, I'm picturing a timer go off. In my brain, I'm picturing like a timer goes off. Like, I'm picturing her sucking a one-handed Mexican's dick and then something just say ding, and then she
And
just
then she just
stops.
stops. Yeah. Can you imagine?
I just did. I just did, and it's hilarious. And
That is funny.
I just did, and it's hilarious.
She probably puts the timer on her phone.
Huh?
She puts the timer on her phone.
Yeah, but they use cell phone timers. Oh crap! So they actually do use timers. Okay.
Yeah.
Here's what's
You
disturbing.
know a little too much about what they use and everything.
Hey, like who knows? But so I had an incident with a chick with a timer, right? I was at a strip club, and a chick came up to me. So I only been to strip clubs like 5 times in my life, right? And so, but what I did know, at least about this spot, is that they have regular strippers who can dance, and then they have the women who can't dance, and they just walk around trying to get dances and get people to buy them drinks and shit, right? So one of them came, and this was not an attractive white woman, right? She wasn't. And she asked me to take her into the room and for a lap dance, right? And into one of those private rooms, one of those private booths, right? And she was explaining to me in my ear exactly how it works. And I forget how much, but you put things in like that little thing that, it's kind of like the thing that you get Chuck E. Cheese token out. So you put the money in there. And then she said that I could touch her, and typically it's no touching, but I had to give her an extra $10. And now get this, Melody, and this is why I did it. I kid you not. She said she was going to shove it up her ass.
What? The $10? The money?
Yeah. Like, so I guess they check to see, because the house get a percentage of the tips. So they're checking for tips, but they not like digging in her ass for it.
Oh, I see.
So I did, and she was far from the hottest, and she couldn't even dance. Chick there, but I really want to see her shove a $10 bill up her ass. I don't know why I wanted to see that.
Because you're weird and you like stuff like that.
I guess so. So I went, and she did her little routine, and lo and behold, just like Chris was saying, her phone, it wasn't a phone timer, but a light lit up. And I don't know how long, I don't know if it was 5 or 10 minutes, however long you're supposed to get. But I do know that it seemed like a very short period of time. And that happened. And then she shoved the 10. I think it was like my partner's birthday or a bachelor party or something like that. But yeah.
That is so weird. And you just watched her shove the $10 up her butthole.
Yeah, she rolled it up and shoved it up her ass. Like,
were you intrigued?
I wasn't intrigued. I was just sometimes I just like to see shit I haven't seen before.
I know, just like you wanted to see two women fight in the mud.
Well, I mean, that's mud wrestling. That's people seen that, but
yeah.
But no, like sometimes you just want to see some. I just want to see, like, what the hell? When she said that, I was just so shocked. I was like, oh shit, I gotta see this.
Right.
I gotta see this.
I know, GC. I know.
And that's how she makes her money, just shoving $10 bills.
And, yeah, because she was trying to hide it.
She goes home and shits out $100. Like that's her life.
That's crazy.
So yeah.
That is insane. The life of a stripper.
Yeah, that was weird. Yeah.
I done seen it all.
But there was a timer, and it was a whole system, and the lights lit up. Like a light came on.
So it was no alarm. It wasn't like a physical loud alarm. It was just like a light.
Yeah, it was like it was a red light that just was like above her head, and then she was like, okay, and she pointed to it. It's like, okay, that's it, and then she asked for the $10. and yeah, she shoved it up her ass.
Did you enjoy the lap dance?
No,
You did not.
no, I did not. In fact, I think that was the only one I ever got. No, I know I got others, but I think but those were like friends paying for it. You know.
Gotcha.
But no, it was actually I think up it to that point that might have been the worst day of my life.
Really? The worst?
Well, I exaggerate, but it was pretty bad. I was like, what the hell was that?
Mm-hmm.
You know. But here's the thing. And you know this because you say you were a bottle girl at a strip club. But I
Mm-hmm.
had one
Yeah.
break it down to me. They don't make much money doing that. At least not in California. I know there's places in the world where it's a big deal. I know like Miami, that's kind of what they do, and I think Atlanta, that's just kind of what they do. But here they don't make much money, and like 99% don't make much money. But what I learned that night, and that's just from watching everything that's going on, there was one there that was just drop dead gorgeous. And then there was an Oriental who just stood there and did not let her leave at all. And he was back there all night. Like he was back in those rooms in those little cubicles that they had. He was back there all night, like just paying, just paying, just paying, just paying. He was just like big pimping. So
Yeah.
she gets money, but the other girls didn't seem like they was getting anything.
So they were mad.
No, they didn't seem mad, but
GC, I'm telling you, me working as a bartender
Mhm.
and as a bottle girl at a strip club was probably the worst thing ever. Yes, I got lots of tips. I got lots of money. But the strippers did not like me. They did not. Why didn't they like me? Because I was making more money in tips than they were shaking their ass with their naked. So, they don't like that. They're like, I gotta do all this for $1, and you over here just serving liquor and getting way more than me? That's just how it is. That's how it goes.
Wow. They tip a lot. See, the ones I went to didn't serve liquor. So I don't think that those girls got much either. Like they came around and served Powerade and stuff like that. I think the way it works is if liquor is served, then the girls got to wear pasties or something.
Yeah, they
Can't get
can't.
completely naked. So
Yeah.
the ones I went to in California, they were completely naked, they nipples and everything.
Oh, he
But
was a real one.
yeah, but they don't serve alcohol, so it's so they just come around with Powerade for like $6, but they come around with Powerade.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so they don't get much tips doing that.
Yeah, so I went to one in Texas, and the other like 4 times were in California.
Mm-hmm. See, I've been to the ones in Vegas, in Jersey, New York. I've been to a lot of strip clubs. One of them, they got completely naked. That was the one in Miami, and I never seen that before because the ones up here, they don't get completely naked. But when I first saw it, I was like, what the hell? And you're right, they did not serve liquor.
Yeah.
So that's the thing. If they take everything off, no liquor.
Hey, you know who's trash?
Who?
The Reno chicks. Like, and once again, I haven't been in the strip club there, but at a casino, they have the women who dance on bars,
Mm-hmm.
and they look like they're in their late 20s and been drinking a lot, or their early 40s and haven't been drinking a lot. But they just look very, 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 very trailery and not that hot, and they're just there shaking it getting less tips than the blackjack dealer. Which,
Exactly.
yeah. Oh, so you seen something like that? You said you've
No,
been to
I'm
Vegas.
just saying because I know. Yeah, I've been to Vegas and I did see that because the blackjack girl, she also has to be hot and she's also half naked and all she has to do is have a pretty face, a nice body, and put her makeup on, hair
No,
down.
no. The blackjack dealers there are like Asian college students. Some of them
Oh,
guys.
so it's different then because the ones here in Atlantic City, remember I'm in Jersey, the ones in Atlantic City, they're hot. So
Oh, so they actually wow. No, I mean, I just assume that because blackjack dealing requires math. Well, never mind. I'm not even gonna get into that, but yeah, okay. So yeah, they something to look at.
wait, in Texas they take all of their clothes off, but the bartender can only be topless. Oh, so your bartenders were also strippers. Interesting.
Wow.
Yeah, like we weren't strippers. We just had to wear sexy clothes, like half naked, like thongs, panties, but with heels, but we couldn't take our clothes off.
I seen one of them where the bartender they wore maid outfits, and to clean the poles they had to climb the poles and then hold the rag on the poles and slide down
That's
with
why
it. So that was even like a part of the show, and I don't mind. I actually admire some good pole acrobatics. I do like that. That's impressive to me.
very. I admire them more than I admire the people that just take their clothes off and shake their butts.
Yeah,
Definitely. Because
yeah,
it's a talent. You have to be talented to know how to climb poles and slide down. And
yeah. It's
yeah.
almost like gymnastics. I agree.
Mm-hmm. I think it's cool. And you have to be small to do it, like a small physique.
Well, I don't think the insurance covered like big bitches breaking the poles and stuff.
Right. Well, did you know they had strip clubs for big girls?
I know I wouldn't go to that motherfucker.
Yeah, I
But
know
then
you
again, I'm not a
wouldn't.
strip club dude. But the pole dancing I do appreciate because when I was in the Philippines at the go-go bars, they don't pole at all. And they don't dance worth a shit. They just stand there in two-step all fucking night.
Really?
Yeah. They
But
just
are
be
they at least cute?
I mean, I don't want to say that they look the same, but they look the same.
Yeah.
But the thing about them is they're prostitutes, so you can sleep with them.
Oh, wow. So they
So
got like a room in the back where you can go and pay.
I don't know, but I think they go back to the hotel.
Oh,
I
okay.
think you take them to the hotel because the girl was explaining it to me. She said that I could sleep with any girl there for $40.
Mm-hmm.
And then she was explaining to me like they had the ping pongs on the thing. So she basically just broke down how the system there worked.
Mm-hmm.
But they weren't dancing, and that pissed me off. So I actually had to do stuff to like liven it up, and that's when and the stories. Like I was making them arm wrestle and shit.
Yeah. For those who don't know, can you explain your little fetishes you have?
It's not a fetish. It's just what I was doing to I was bored, so I was doing stuff to entertain myself, and because they did stuff for money, and by stuff I mean like if you throw like 5 pesos on the thing, they'll scramble for it to see who get it and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Or like you tell them like they could arm wrestle and you get a winner 50 pesos and stuff. So I would do a lot of stuff like that.
Yeah. That's crazy.
A little bit. Like I said, I was bored. All right.
Real quick, let me just address Andrew Wilkins. He says Jersey strip clubs are top strict. I've been to Lookers once. Yeah, Lookers is very strict. Very strict than Lookers. And it's also cops that be in there all the time. So it's a lot of undercover cops. They looking at you to make sure you don't break any rules. But yeah, it's crazy in there.
So in Jersey, they don't shove the $10 bill up their ass because it might be a cop.
Yeah, well, they do, but you can't touch. Like you said, when you're serving liquor, you can't really touch the strippers like that. So they're very like strict. But I used to work at Palace. You ever heard of Palace Andrew. That's where I worked.
Okay.
Serving liquor.
You have regulars?
Not no more. I used to because I stopped for a while, so I lost all of them. Broke phones, so don't got the same phone no more.
Right. There's plenty of new guys out there.
I mean, yeah, but I don't want to keep meeting new guys. I just want to get myself together and get out.
What do you think the most misunderstood thing is about girls that do this kind of work?
That we are really the strongest women there are. Like, we have to really have tough skin to work out here, you know, whether if it's just because how it looks like we're treating ourselves as low women because we're doing these things to get money, but they have to understand that once again, sometimes these are only the cards that people are dealt with, you know, and there is so many hard things that females go through. It's been females that's been killed out there, robbed out there, you know, it's a lot of females that's taken advantage of, mistreated. So we are really like the strongest women they are, like real tough skin to even go through something and still get out there the next day and be like, you know what, because I got to do this, I got to do what I got to do.
If you had your life to live all over again, what would you have done differently?
Honestly, I wouldn't have done anything differently because I feel like the life that I lived, it's meant to be. Like, it made me the person that I am. And
She's really up talking it. You know, like I'm strong and stuff, but you didn't have the strength to keep working at Cheesecake Factory.
Exactly. You didn't have the strength to make respectable money.
Yeah, and I think it's really just the everything that's involved, like getting there on time, you know, just everything. Like there's a certain freedom into, you know, whenever I want some money, I just suck a dick. There's a certain freedom to that thinking.
Right. There's a freedom, and it's also tax-free money. Like, she's
True.
probably thinking she's gonna get all this money, and then look at her check like, wow, they took out like $500 in taxes. But stripping, that's like all money in cash. It's all yours. You can do what you want to do. You know, she's making a lot of money doing that. So I can understand the hype for that fast, easy money. Kind of like a hustler, a dude that's hustling drugs. Same thing.
Okay.
how strong I'm supposed to be. There's been times where I wanted to take myself out, but I didn't succeed. And that's how I knew that my purpose on this earth was not, it hasn't been made yet. So,
and you're learning from your mistakes.
Yeah. Some of the things that I went through wasn't even my fault, you know. I'm not blaming on anything else, but you know, it wasn't in my control. That's a better way to say it. It wasn't in my control. I couldn't control it because I was a kid. But now that I'm getting older, you know, I'm learning how to take control of my life.
You been in love before?
Have I been in love? Yeah. Yeah.
Tell me he wasn't a pimp.
No.
That's good. Do you have friends?
Somewhat, yeah. You know, associates.
Associates are not pimps. I mean, are not friends.
Associates, friends, you know, I mean, because people say they fuck with you and then, you know, but when the hard times really come, like most of the things that I've been through in my life, all the hard times that I've been through in my life, I've been through by myself. So who can I really say is a friend?
What advice would you give to a young lady who's thinking of doing this kind of thing?
Woo! Really, if you can do anything else, don't do it, you know?
But you can do something else and you still choose.
Life work at the Cheesecake Factory.
Exactly. You know, like, you're a pretty young woman. There's plenty of jobs out there for you. I mean, you can even do Uber or DoorDash. It's respectable.
Yeah, she save up and get a car, and if she don't have one already, and yeah, something like that pays big in places like LA.
Exactly, because it's in high demand.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think that like places because I talked to a guy who said he used to do that in San Francisco, and he made a lot of money. Just taking people like a couple of blocks, from point A to point B during lunchtime and stuff like that. It's like he was saying it's a bunch of short trips.
Yeah, because LA is like a rich um place, right? Am I wrong?
No, it is, yeah.
Right. So these people are gonna tip you big, and plus the rides are worth more money. So, girl, you probably make a lot of money doing that.
True.
Uh, and it's respectable. And you'll have yourself a little car because I'm sure you don't have a car now because of the life you're living. But yeah, you'll have a nice car. So yeah, I'd rather see you do that as a 23-year-old girl or young lady than to do what you're doing. And plus, you can catch diseases doing what you're doing. It's really risky.
Yeah.
Like, but if these are cards you dealt with, just play it smart, really stack your money, and every day that you do see that it's going, make sure you just stay down until it just don't go no more, because these slow days, they're not worth it. And spend like just blowing the money, you're not gonna get nowhere. You're just gonna keep on going in circles and really being out here. Even if you have the mentality of, oh, you don't want to do this forever, it's easy to fall back down into it because of the simple fact that you're just not saving your money. Simply just being smart about it.
And drugs?
You said what?
Drugs?
Do I do drugs?
Yeah.
I've done drugs, but I left it alone. I used to do ecstasy pills, but I don't know no more.
There
I
you go.
drink though alcohol and smoke weed and smoke my puff bar.
Do you have to be high or drunk or something like that to do this kind of work?
I wouldn't say I would have to be, but it does make it easier because it's easier for you not to like get into a bad mood, mind frame, or anything.
It's got to be tough seeing all these strangers in a night in the way you do it.
Yeah, especially the things that I've been through. That's why I said if I can do anything else, I would. But
What's your biggest fear?
I don't fear anything but God. I don't even fear death.
Can you pause it,
Like if
GC?
it's my time to go.
Yeah, so she's saying she can't really do anything else. Why don't she become a stripper? That's even more respectable than what she's doing.
Well, remember, she's in California like me, and I was saying in California they don't make that much money.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. But she's in LA. You're in the Bay.
Well, maybe that's different, but I really think that it's really just a Cali thing. Like I have friends in LA. Like nobody's really, and this is of course with the rise of OnlyFans and stuff, things are different. But I never known dudes to really check on strippers like that. To really just you know. I just think it's all throughout Cali. I think that we just not really. It's just part of the culture. It's not really our thing.
It's not your thing, yeah. Oh, or she can do OnlyFans. That's another job she can probably make a lot of money doing.
I think she might be doing that in addition to what she's doing if she has a hotel room.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
So, but I do know that few women on OnlyFans make money. I have heard that it's not the big. I think it's just like the strip club, like I described. Like it was maybe like 50 girls there, and one of them was making real money. I don't know how much he was spending when he took her back to the back room, but she was like on high demand. Like every time it was her turn to do a pole, he would go into the back room with her and paid like it's like 5-10 minute increments. And then when it's time for her to come out, he's just standing there like waiting, like hogging, and then do it again. So she was making money. But she was probably like the $600-700 a day chick, but the other ones wasn't. So I'm thinking that OnlyFans is the same way. Like only 2% of women are actually making money because, you know, I don't really, I wouldn't pay to see her naked, especially on a platform where if I could pay to see anybody of the thousands of women out there naked, why her? I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, few guys would kick her out of her bed maybe, but um, but there's hotter, and if you have however much you pay on OnlyFans, you just pay it to somebody hotter.
That's true. But hey, sometimes you don't even have to show your feet on I mean your face on OnlyFans. You can just show your feet.
Yeah,
Or
but I'm pretty sure there's better feet out there too.
maybe you got a point. I mean, you did say you liked her toes when they showed her toes.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not a toe guy. I don't really, you know, like for one, porn, regular porn is free, and I know I'm not a toe guy because I don't really watch toes on porn. So, you know, I'm just saying, like, okay, most of what I say about her is really compared to the last girl who was strung out, jonesing for more drugs, and you know, just all around nasty. I'm just saying that she's better. She showers, she paints her toes. That's what I'm saying with that.
Yeah, her hair is done. Her clothes
Yeah.
are clean. Yeah.
But once again, I'm not a foot guy, but I think that her foot are probably just regular, just painted. But I think that like feet guys have very particular things that they look for that she may or may not have, you
Yeah.
know. And I really think that feet guys are really into Asian chicks.
You said that before. I don't understand.
You know, it's not nothing that like I know of. I don't know feet guys, or maybe I do, and they just don't talk to me about it.
Yeah.
But what I understand is from like TV. Like you watch an episode of Law and Order SVU, and there's some serial killer out there, and he has this foot thing going on, and he's just like enamored by Asian feet. You know, I don't know. I'm not a foot guy, but I just heard that they had good feet for guys that are into crap like that.
Yeah. Or their feet are. The thing is, they're very petite. And they have small little feet and small little toes and very narrow feet. So I'm thinking men like that. It's almost like little feet, you know, they like to put it in their mouths and all that. So I can see that. I definitely can,
Okay, well there you go.
you know. But me as a black woman, I also have those feet. I have small, I'm a size 4. My sneakers are 4 in boys and kids. I'm a size 4 in kids and I have small feet. And I think that's probably why I get so many compliments on my feet when I wear like sandals and stuff, because men are attracted to like small, petite feet. And that's what I think. That's,
Oh, is that what it is?
yeah, that's what I think it is. They like those small, petite feet. So like they're not gonna go crazy over some big, long, manly looking feet. You know, they
Yeah,
want some
I
cute.
assume that. Yeah, I
Yeah.
assume that it's part like feminine. You know, I was thinking about Asian feet. I was thinking about, you know, when I get a massage, Mama Sue,
Mhm.
she's like a 60-year-old a Chinese woman,
Mhm.
and she walks on my back. I never really, you know, considered that, you know, maybe that's part of their culture, like foot grooming and stuff like that, because they walk on. I don't know, but yeah, she walks on my back.
Yeah, exactly. You like it, don't you? You like those feet on your back.
Yeah, I do. I mean, not in a sexual way, but I do like it because, um, you know, I have problem areas, and I want her to. I like that, and I like the elbow. I like when people really get in it.
Oh yeah, you like the pressure points.
Yeah, I like the pressure points exactly. So like the
Yeah.
heel of the foot, the elbow, like all that shit.
Yeah, no, that hurts. I don't like I have went probably a month ago and got a massage and they were very, very rough on me. And I don't like that. I like almost a rub. I'm more
Yeah,
of like
that's
a rub with a
because
little bit of pressure.
well, you don't lift weights or nothing, so you don't get like knots and tension and stuff like that in the back
Right.
like a man do.
Exactly.
For
But men,
me, yeah,
you like it in a, what do you call it? The scapula. That's what you
yeah, I
said.
do.
You
Mhm.
like pressing all in the scapula. So
Yeah, I do. Uh-huh.
yeah, exactly. Real quick, I have a super chat from the Clue channel. Thank you, Clue, for the $5 super chat. I really appreciate you. He says, very interesting topic, Mellow and GC.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. What happened to Money Mellow? I like when you call me Money Mellow. Salute to you. Thanks so much for that. That's the first super chat of the night. Appreciate it. Did you get any cash apps yet, GC?
I don't. Is my phone here? Let me see.
Check and see if anybody donated. We got to shout them out.
Well, oh yeah, I'll do that. I'll do it while I'm playing this.
Okay.
Go, it's my time to go. I've been through so much where it's like, what is there left to fear? I've been through a lot that a lot of people just fear that of happening. So the only thing that's worse than this is death, and I don't fear that. So I don't fear anything.
Is it a self-worth issue that got you into this and keeps you into it?
What do you mean by
I
self-worth?
mean, like most women would probably say they deserve a better life than to be out in the street selling their ass.
I mean, of course, a lot of females feel like they deserve better, you know. But still, I had a lot of people tell me, even me with me being out here, just by the way that I carry myself, you can tell that I know that I'm worth. I know I'm worth more because I don't let this game make me. As in, like with being naked, it's been times where I didn't walk outside like this at nighttime. You know, it was when I first started, I wasn't even wearing heels, but I was still getting customers, and they would tell me like, you know, I like how you still dress classy, you know, or cover up. You don't got to be naked, like you're not following everybody else. You know, you're making sure you still have some class to yourself. At the end of the day, carrying yourself as a lady. So,
Do you think prostitution should be legalized?
isn't it? But honestly, I just feel like, I mean, it's our body. Like, you know, some females are not forced into this. That's the things that they should be cracking down on, the people that are forced into it, the people that are doing sex trafficking. Because yeah, okay, even they saying they're trying to get these pimps, is people that's in the government that's doing sex trafficking. That's the things that they should be cracking down on. If a female is out there and she's walking and she's doing it day to day, obviously she kind of has.
What does she mean when she say that? I mean, we talked about that social worker who did that.
Yeah. That's a good question. I'm not even really sure what she's talking about. But
Okay.
she's saying, but I do get it. Like, instead of worrying about the people who are willingly going out there to sell their body and make money because it's their body and they feel they can do what they want, you need to start worrying about the people who got these young kids out here sex trafficking them when they don't want to do that. They didn't choose that life. And I do feel her when she say that. I absolutely agree with that 100%. If a woman want to go out there and sell her body, that's on her. Let her be. She a nasty hoe. There's no changing her. I mean, I do think they should probably go to jail if they get caught. But if they know how to play their cards right, no, why not? Play your cards right, don't get caught. Just like a hustler. I keep bringing up a hustler because it's kind of the same thing. If you don't catch them, you don't catch them. But if you do, they get what they deserve. And that's how I feel like. That's how I feel. What about you?
Well, I think that very, very, very few women are trafficked in the sense that we mean, like forced into it, um, especially on the streets. What I do feel is that when times get rough, they throw their pimp under the bus and they say he trafficked me.
Yeah, a lot of them probably do lie. Like
But I
the
mean, I can't imagine, like, especially the street ones, you know,
Mhm.
because essentially you're running from cops so
Right.
you can sell more ass. But how are you trafficked? Like, how are you kidnapped? Like, like I don't really see a captor. I mean, don't get me wrong. If there's a chick like chained up in a basement and a guy just taking $20 and men just go down there, that's one thing. I'm talking about like on the streets where they're free, and even if the guy is right there, you know, once she gets in the room with a client, she's like, "Hey, help me, call the police. This guy he's trafficked me."
But
You
I
know,
guess it's very risky. It's risky business because she's probably in her mind, because you don't know what this pimp is telling her. Listen, I swear to God, one wrong move, I'm gonna shoot you. I'm not gonna miss. You know, um, or he's gonna have his eyes on her. He's gonna be making sure, or maybe he has like some kind of a wire on her, a microphone where he can hear everything she's saying. Like you don't really know how he has her captive. Like we don't know that.
hmm
So she's probably terrified. Or some of them might take that chance and be like, help, help. But some people like to mind their business. You might sit there screaming help or trying to run, and people might just not even want to get involved. So I guess it's like walking on eggshells, pretty much.
Good point. All right, let's continue.
Like her own mind frame of she wants to do it too, type thing. So a female should, just like abortions, if a female want to get rid of a baby, she should be able to do that. Not everybody is filled with a golden spoon in their mouth, you know. Every time like I didn't got arrested, you got a pimp. No, I don't have a pimp. I put myself out here because my living situation, I was homeless. I'd rather do this than living on the street though, because I went 2 nights of sleeping on the streets and on the train before I started doing this at 18 years old, and it didn't feel good. I don't have nobody else to turn to though, so I turned to this. So it should be up to the female itself. Just like how everybody else have a decision that they want to go do this for their life, or they want to, because it's like, who are they hurting?
Any thoughts?
Not really. How
Okay.
about you?
No.
They're not hurting nobody. You're not killing, robbing nobody, I mean, some females do, but some niggas rob too. Like, some tricks rob females too. So, but as in like just our mindset, our, what should I say? Like like our plans is not to go out there and hurt nobody. It's just trying to make some money to live, trying to make our life different from what it is.
Actually, I forgot this from the last time. One thing that did stood out to me is that when she was arrested, the first thing the cop asked is, "Do you have a pimp?"
Right.
It
Well,
does seem as if, and this is some sexist stuff, but it does seem as though they're more concerned about catching pimps than they are catching prostitutes.
yeah, which is really effed up on so many levels because they're both equally to blame.
I would say the pimp
The
isn't.
pimp.
I would say, in a very real way, a pimp isn't doing anything illegal.
Right.
Like, what does a pimp do that is not legal? I mean, of
That's
course, if he's abusive, then abuse is the illegal thing. But I'm talking about the act of allowing a woman to give you money
I guess
while
because the
she
money,
sucks dick.
I
But
guess
what did you do? Like, the tricking is illegal, hoeing is illegal, but the pimp is just taking the money. Like, that's not really. He's taking money that's given to him, that's voluntarily given to him.
I guess you're guilty by association and you're taking the illegal money. You're not snitching. Like cops look at it like that. Well, if you knew about it, why didn't you report it to us? You're just taking the money and spending tax-free money. That's illegal tax-free money. And if the government can't get their hands on the money, then nobody can. That's how they look at it. So it's a crime to them. It's like you're guilty by association. It's like conspiracy. Like if you are with somebody when they delete someone, you're not the one that deleted, but you were there and you drove them to the scene. you're guilty by association. That's how I look at it.
It seems like the cops just don't like pimps. It really do. I don't know if it's yeah.
Yeah, that it could be that too, you know. Or it's a double standard. Like women, you know, can get away with anything, but when it comes to men, they're the ones who are gonna get in the most trouble. That's why he asked her, "Well, who's your pimp? If you snitch, I'll let you go, or I'll give you less time. But let's catch this, let's catch this pimp. He's who we really want."
So Mel says something. In the state they're in, it's illegal to sell sex. That's what a pimp is doing. He's selling sex. Okay, so but with the prostitute situation, she has to be caught in the act. They're asking her to just point out the guy that you're fucking. Like you see, like I mean, and then they wouldn't even call it pimping. They would just call it male prostitution. So no, they just don't like pimps.
All right, well, let me read the super chat. Thank you again, the Clue channel, for the $10 super chat. I see you're feeling generous tonight. Thank you so much. He says, the term human trafficking replaced prostitution to justify arresting the man and not the woman. Human trafficking has a perp and a victim. In prostitution, both parties are breaking the law.
Who's the victim in prostitution, Clue?
Nobody. I don't
And
think
in a very real way, who's the perp? I mean, it's consenting adults, but I do understand that it's illegal, to exchange money for sex. I do understand that that's illegal on both sides. I still don't get where the pimp comes in. Like, and I get that, human traffic is just another term for, well, no, I mean, because it's not even replacing the term prostitution. Human trafficking is replacing the term pimping.
Mhm.
Because prostitution is what the woman is doing, but it's the man. It's like if the pimp was to get arrested, he would get arrested for human trafficking.
Right. That's true. Wait, I saw something. Someone said, was it Mel? Let me see. If the state they in is illegal to sell sex, that's what a pimp is doing. He is selling sex. He is
Yeah,
doing. Oh, that's what you just read.
yeah, that's what I was reading earlier. But I mean, not every pimp even like fucks his prostitutes. I do know of one that didn't, but
Mhm.
and in addition to that, it's well, like I say, they how are they know that he's selling sex? Like she's it's okay, put it like this. When they catch a trick, they don't say, "Where's your hoe?" Who are you paying for sex? They don't do that. They just do it with the women who are prostitutes. Because yeah,
Right. Yeah, they want the man. They want to put a stop to it.
yeah,
I
weird.
guess they feel like without a pimp, there'll be no hoe. That's how they feel. And they probably think that these pimps got a whole bunch of hoes just waiting for them in a hotel somewhere. That's how they look at it. So,
Oh, okay, that makes sense. But
yeah.
they should just say, "Hey, where's your covet? Where's your nest of hoes? Like, what
Right.
hotel room are you in? I'm pretty sure there's a nest of hoes there."
Exactly. Because don't that isn't that what pimps do? Don't they put girls up in like apartments and hotels and it's like 4 or 5 of them in one place, sharing a place and getting
Well,
paid?
it's a broad definition, but I mean, because like her, she just took her boyfriend and trained him. But I'm assuming she was the only one. So it's circumstances change.
I can see that. Hey, Youngie said the victim is the woman in human trafficking.
Okay, so it depends on your. Okay, so East, you're a guy, and you meet a girl at the Cheesecake Factory, and one day she said, "Listen, I want to suck dick for money, and I want to share that money with you." She's a victim.
Good point.
and you're a victimizer?
Got a good point there. Hey guys, make sure you're hitting the like button, please. Help me get into the algorithm. Because sometimes, YouTube like to play games. Sometimes they show me in the algorithm and sometimes they don't. So you guys will be a big help if you're just hitting that like button. I only have 36 likes. So let's get me to 50 likes at least. I'll be good with 50 because I know I don't have a lot of views, but I'll be good with 50. So if you haven't hit the like button, hit it.
Exactly. So Clue said it best. He says, "You arrest the perp, and let the victim go," and that's what winds up happening. A lot of I get this suspicion that pimps are used as scapegoats, just society scapegoats.
True.
A hoe can say, oh, wait a minute, all I got to do is name somebody and I get off scot free. So she points the finger at a guy, and he might not even be pimping her. He might be her boyfriend, or just might be her last John or something. They like, I got him.
Yeah, that's what they use the women for all the time, to snitch, because they know women are break easily. If you tell a woman, hey, I know what you've been doing, so I'm going to give you this amount of time. But if you tell me who's behind this, I'll cut it in half or I'll let you go. A woman will snitch easily, especially a woman in that profession.
Okay, let's play some more.
What would you say is the most important thing you've learned in your 23 years?
My whole life? Shit, honestly, just really saving is really one of the most important things. Like saving your money. Save money. Like,
yeah, very few of the girls that I've interviewed.
Huh?
Very few of the girls I've interviewed know how to save money.
Yeah, I mean, and like I said, just too, depends on the lifestyle though. Like, once again, you too, like you said, you asked me if I do drugs. A lot of girls out here, they do gotta do drugs to be out here. So that's another habit though, of spending money, just like as if paying rent for a room every day. Paying rent for a room, you spend $3,000 inside a room every month.
Oh, there you go, $3,000.
$100 a day, and that's just if it's just $100.
Yeah.
She answered our question.
There it is. Yep.
I knew that was gonna come out.
What if it's more? Which a lot of rooms did go up. So you're spending more money inside that room. You're giving that room money for an apartment. So that's what makes it does make it hard to save. On top of it, you still got to feed yourself. What if the girls do got kids? Feel me? You still got other responsibilities to take up. So it makes it hard to save money. But at the same time, though, it just all depends on how the girl moved, though.
All right. Thank you so much for sharing your story.
Thank you.
I wish you lots of luck out there.
Man, I wish like any other girl the best of luck too.
All right. Thank you.
The sad part, GC, is I really like her. Like, she seemed like she has a nice personality. She seems like she has a nice disposition. She don't seem confrontational or anything. Like, honestly, if she wasn't living the life she's living, she probably would be a decent human being. If she wasn't doing what she's doing.
You think a decent human being would choose to live that life?
No, I said if she wasn't doing what she's doing, she would have been a
I get it.
Yeah.
No, we're talking about cause and effect, but I get what you're saying. You want to put the link out there?
Yeah, let me put it out there. Okay, guys, make sure you're hitting the link to come up and give your take on this situation. I know Mel want to come up and Young East. Clue, the link is there if you want to come up too. Since you were supporting the show, you can come up and give your take and your opinion on it. I would like to hear you guys' thoughts. And if there's any ladies out there watching in the clouds, come up. You can come up and give your opinion as well. You don't have to be shy.
Yo.
Octavius and Mel. Hey. Oh, go ahead, GC. I'm sorry. Just trying to let you. There we go. Hey guys.
What's up?
Yo, what up?
Yo. So let's start with Glock because you came up first. What is your take on this whole situation?
Uh, first off, the first crackhead you had up there, they make a lot more money than what you guys think. Honestly,
Crazy?
yeah, I'm serious. I'm serious.
Oh wow.
Yo, just an average hoe make a lot more than what you guys think. I'm serious. If she's bad, it's like triple.
How much do they make?
Like, oh man, if she's attractive, man.
No,
Like,
an average hoe. How much does an average hoe make?
woo. Now, from what I've seen, people usually trick during the weekends when they check come, and then you got more people tricking when income tax come, but definitely when they check come.
Mm.
A
No,
hoe could
Like
make.
on average, how much does a hoe make? Like
I'm
at the
trying
end
to
of the
think.
month, what's her take home?
It varies. It varies. I'm trying to give you a ballpark. Like I'm trying to give you a
That's
number,
what I'm asking. Okay,
but
go for it.
a good hoe could make probably like average like 20 grand a month.
Wow.
I call
Really?
cap.
Yeah.
I call cap.
I call
No, it's
Cat.
not cap. Think about that.
I am
Think
thinking
I'm
about
only,
it.
about it.
I
I'm
call
only
Listen,
cap.
if
call
you're
I'm only call Cap if you mentioned about that crack or I have to rewind and watch it
bro,
that you mentioned. She is
bro,
not
bro,
making 20 G's a month, and I know that for a
bro,
Well,
fact.
that crack, that
the other girl is not making 20 G's a month either.
That also too,
she
yeah,
not
the second one you
she
just
not
said.
applying it. She not applying herself.
Then
Let me
hoes
tell
don't
you
apply
something,
themselves, but
No,
nevertheless, they're not making
it's
20 G's a month.
bro. You got to do the math.
he's
Do
right.
the
He's right on some part. Like I said, I do that for a fact. But them two girls, they're not going to make $20,000 a month at all. Period and stuff like that.
bro.
I let you
I,
finish,
I
ladies. Yeah,
talked
but
to
I know that.
I I talked to pimps before, bro.
Well, they
One
could be
hoe,
I
one
lying.
I
hoe.
know sex workers also too. I smashed a couple of them. I did my fair
Hold on,
share of
hold on,
tricking
hold on,
and
hold
all that
on, hold
stuff.
on, hold on,
So
man. Let me finish. Let
this
me
is
finish talking, and then you can have
yeah.
your
Go ahead
turn.
and finish though. Yeah.
Yeah, y'all, chill. Like all I'm saying is, I talked to pimps before. Some of them hoes bringing like 3,000 a day, and it does depend on your area. Like if you're a white girl, you do better. You just do better because of demographic, and then white girls are seen as more easy to deal with, and there's more of a fetish for that, especially if you're a younger looking white girl. You're gonna get tricks like a motherfucker coming around, bro. And how much does it go, bro? That chick will charge a nigga $250 for like 30 minutes. It take a nigga about
We were
30
talking
minutes.
average hoes, Glock.
Yes, average hoes, an average
An
white hoe.
average hoe do not make
Yes.
30 or
But
$3,000 a night.
hold on, let me finish everything and then you rebut all of it, okay? Oh, this is what the fuck is going on. Average white hoe, 200 a pop, maybe 150, right? And she turned that trick in like 30 minutes or less sometimes. So, and then she goes right on to the next one. Within the hour, she pulled like 400. Next hour, fucking 800. Next hour, fucking a G. And this is like in 3 hours, nigga. This is
And
like in 3 hours. I'm telling you, why you think them pimps be in Gucci and gold, nigga? And then imagine if you had like 2, 3, 4 white bitches like that working for you. Within 3 hours, they got like racks and shit. That's how the game go. Now with black girls, it all depends because black guys prefer to be pimps in that game. Like you want white johns because white guys, they don't beat it up, and white guys tend to be they trick hard. Like they trick. They don't pay for pussy. There's a difference between paying for pussy and a trick. Cause dudes that be tricking, they just generous with their money. They just give money to women. They like women. They just give money to women. Dudes that pay for pussy, they pay for pussy. They paying for a service, and that's all you gonna get. You understand what I'm saying? All you gotta
Well,
be is I'm about to finish. All you gotta be is average. Like you gotta be okay, you could be a little attractive, but all you gotta be average. Like, for instance, like take Melody. Take Melody. She's attractive. Melody, if Melody applied herself in that game, I'm telling you, she could put niggas in Rolls Royces, nigga. And that's no cap. I can tell by how niggas treat her now. Imagine if she was giving that shit away. And listen, a big thing is dudes that are new to tricking, they will pay like $500 to sleep with an attractive girl. 500 to a G, because they don't even know the price of pussy. So you take an average motherfucker that ain't never tricked before, and like, yo, I get her to fuck you. Give me like $500. She'll fuck you, and they be like, oh my god, I can't believe it. Like, I don't get pussy. Like, they'll be gassed, okay? And then you could sell that nigga that bitch right there for $5. You feel me? He'll come back again. He don't even know he's being gypped. He'll come back again and again soon as he save up. And that's how that shit go, man. I'm telling you, nigga, it's crazy. All right, you got it.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna just say this. If anybody, pimp or hoe, or anything in between, told you that the average hoe is making 20 G's a month, they're lying to you.
No, it's true. It's true. Why you think they be rich like that? It's true. Bro, these Johns will pay for that shit. I'm telling you. And they'll come back.
Rich like what?
You said what?
Rich like what?
I'm talking about these pimps. Why you think these pimps be having that money? You never seen a real pimp before?
What money? What are you talking about?
Okay, I guess you never seen a real pimp before. I seen
real pimps before.
Yo,
okay. Let's break it down. Let's break it down. How much money are you certain pimps have?
Bro, I seen pimps
answer the question, please.
No, nigga, how am I gonna know his exact pocket amount?
Why are you saying how they make so much money? We have no fucking idea how much money they have.
What you mean I have no idea, nigga? I seen what these niggas be driving. They be driving.
So they're driving something. Okay, so how much? Okay, let's start there. How much is their car? How much is their car worth?
Bro, I seen pimps whipping fucking 80 to 100 grand fucking cars.
Okay,
I've seen
80 to 100 grand car. Okay, let's start there.
Yeah, let's start there. And that's just one car.
Jesus, you're saying that's what they have. You've seen rarely a pimp with 100 grand car. Now,
I've seen that shit. I didn't say rarely. I said
okay. Now let me speak. So according to you, an average hoe got him that car in 5 months, and he has several of them.
More than one hoe.
You're interrupting. You're interrupting.
No, I'm just helping you. I'm helping you.
You're not helping by interrupting me.
More than one hoe.
You are not helping by interrupting me. Do not interrupt, please. Thank you. So, a guy who has more hoes that's making, let's just say $250,000 a year. So he's making $1 million a year, right? But he has $100,000 car. That's what you're saying.
What I'm saying, this is what I'm saying. Can I interrupt?
Right quick, rock with me for a second.
Why are you asking me a question or not?
No, it was a rhetorical question.
Oh, my bad. I wouldn't know that. Go ahead.
Yeah, no worries. What if he just bought a car, put it on a payment plan, and went around lying about his income?
Bro, he could have did that.
That's what I'm saying. We don't know how much they make, and I think that if they told you, it's all cap.
Well, you could think whatever the hell you want to think.
And so can you.
I'm
telling you.
Well, let these people. Okay, let them believe what they want to believe, because the math is real simple. Okay, a hoe just gotta stand out there and sell coochie for like $100, $150, $200. Bro, they can have sex with a guy, get $200 in like 20 minutes. And then go right. They don't even shower, nigga. They just wipe off and go right back out there and do it again within another 20 minutes to have 4, within another 20 minutes to have 6, in an hour, in less than an hour. It doesn't even matter. The point is, she do that long enough, bro, and then she giving money to these niggas. Of course they're gonna have it. Think about it. It's real simple. It's not hard now.
Okay. Yeah. The thing is, the unknown variable is the rate at which people are paying for that particular hoe. You see, You see, your theory, I mean, because, and granted, it is a nice theory, but by that logic, right?
Yeah.
You know how you have barbers. Okay, you have barbers, and let's just say they charge $30 a head, right? Now, theoretically, the average barber could make, let's say, 30, 15 times four, what is that? $120 an hour, which is the same, which is about 200, or excuse me, yeah, 250K a year. You know, in theory, that happens. But in practice, we know that the average barber don't make that. And that is because people do not come to their chair every 15 minutes. So, yeah, and people are not buying their pussy every 15 minutes, not the average hoe. The average hoe stands on a block all damn day saying, trick, trick, where's the trick? Please, please give me a trick. They get nakeder and nakeder, hoping that somebody is out there sucking their dick. You see, or wanting their dick sucked. It's the same thing with drug dealers, right? Like, they like to show that, you know, oh, they're making all this money because I just made $10 in 10 minutes and something like that. But when you look at the number of drug dealers in any given city, and then you look at the number of drug users in any given cities, the math doesn't math.
Well, yeah.
Like, for every drug, well, right quick, rock with me. So in order for a drug dealer to make, let's just say, $200 a day, he would have to service 20 fiends, which means that, right quick, let me rock. Which means that for all the fiends in a city, like, let's just say Chicago, or for all the drug dealers, there would have to be 20 times more fiends. So it does bottom out. There are situations in many cases where there are more hookers than there are Johns. So yes, in theory, yes, if a woman had, let's just say she has to make $200 an hour, meaning that she would have to be with about 10 guys a day. It means that it would have to be 10 times more guys willing to pay a prostitute for sex in order to make $250,000 a year on average. Not happening.
Okay, so first off, this is where I agree with you. Of course, that's just the nature of business. There's gonna be slower days, there's gonna be busier days. You're not gonna get all of the money in one day. There's gonna be slower days, there's gonna be busy. That's why when I was first talking, I was like, dudes tend to trick in the weekend when they check come, or income tax, some dudes do it like that. Okay, boom. Okay, we got that. But what I'm saying, like the numbers that you're using, 20 Johns a day for like $10. No chick sells her coochie at $10 per John, unless she's really down bad. Maybe like that crackhead. I don't know. But you don't.
No, in order to make the $3,000 a day that you're talking about.
Okay. This is what I'm saying.
In order to make the $3,000 a day you're talking about, she would have to sell it 20 times at $150.
This is what I'm saying. They don't all sell it at 150. Some sell it for more. Okay, the hotter she is, the more she can charge.
Okay. So she would have to service 10 or 12. Nevertheless, yes. it would have to be to make $3,000 a day. It would have to be an exorbitant amount of Johns.
Yes.
And I'm saying that
what I'm saying is you're just going off of hard numbers based on.
So were you. You were talking about this is the math. This is the math too.
Hold on. I'm doing approximate, and you're going off of hard numbers. I'm saying it's not the same. Not really. I'm saying some days are busy, some days are not busy. That's approximate. Okay.
At the end of the month.
Okay, hold on, GC, hold on. Like on a busy weekend, a chick could pull in mad money. It's not gonna be all. So a Friday is gonna be way more busier than a fucking Tuesday. You feel me? Like whatever she ain't make Tuesday, she'll make up for Friday. You get what I'm saying? So don't just say like how you're just doing this times amount of day, da da da. It don't necessarily always go like that. Okay, boom. There could be an event, there could be a party, there could be some place where a lot of dudes want a bunch of hoes to show up, and them hoes is gonna get paid. You feel me? So there's things like that. You got to factor in more stuff. You're just going off of whatever you're going off of. But what I'm saying is they make a whole lot of money. They really do, especially if she's bad. Okay, there's a lot of dudes that's down bad that really ain't hitting like that, or there's just dudes that prefer to deal with escorts because it's easier, it's quicker, it's secret. You cheating on your wife, you don't want nobody to know. You got some money. Okay, chicks is finessing it like that. So I just
That depends on the escort you're dealing with and all that
Yeah.
stuff. I know
We're
all the
talking
escorts
average here. Mel,
The
Mel,
average looking chick is she's not making that much big money like that every day. I mean,
all I'm
you know what
saying,
Yeah.
that is all I'm saying.
It's
There's
not
I know that for a
there's
fact.
a bunch of average and best
When she
chicks.
see 10 guys a day, yes, she would, but she's not clocking that big money every day like that. She's wearing herself out like crazy. By the time she reached to the, like, say, the fourth guy, she's like out of it, like, with her services, but she's like so numb that, like I said, Game Changer. You remember I told you about the escort reviews on that website I told you about on other panels ago? Read those websites.
I
They'll
remember you
tell you
saying
about all
something
these
like
chicks,
that. Yeah.
huh?
Yeah, I remember you told me
They
that
tell
you
you the
had read
stories
about
about all
that.
these chicks that they have for short time services and everything. Before the days of Craigslist, that probably was true. But after Craigslist came out and these females realized that, you know what, why am I using a pimp when we got online now? Other chicks told other chicks to be more independent now in the game and everything. But
that's
here's
true.
what messed things up: the escorts and the streetwalkers. The streetwalkers went to the escort game and still carried their game from the streetwalking into the escort. See, there's a difference between an escort and a streetwalker. Streetwalker pays for you pay for a nut and everything. If you pay for 30 minutes, a half hour, whatever, they trying to bust your nut as fast as possible and stuff like that.
That's
Escorts paying for time and stuff. You pay them for time. So even if you do, like I said, I guess the girl gave that example when y'all was talking about with the 15 minutes he couldn't get hard. That he paid for time. So if he couldn't bust his nut in that 15 short session, that's not her fault. He paid for what he paid for. That's the time. The time is up and stuff.
here's the thing, Mel. Here's the thing, Mel.
He's right about
Listen,
that. by the
listen.
way.
I'm gonna let you go too in 1 second. Let's just be. I hate to really do this, but it's like this. The crackhead said she gets 6 a day, and that bitch was told
Lying.
that.
Lying.
Oh,
I
crackhead.
know. That's why I said I hate to do this. That's why I say I hate to do. But she does. Hold on. But she does have to. Hold on. She does have to support her habit. Now, if we just assume that she. Hold on. Stop. Don't laugh. Hold on. Let's just go with this. If we just assume that she's telling the truth, and she's a crackhead, and she's ugly as she's hit, and she says she makes 6 a day. Let's just assume she's telling the truth. How much more could an average chick make if that ugly hoe can make that much? You could triple that shit.
Actually, I know that for another fact. Look,
Yeah, she's.
That's
I call
that,
it's 600 a day. No, she's not. She's making 600 for that day, but not per day, unless she's doing other shit that you know
We
is very,
already
very
established
risky.
that.
That's very, very,
We
very
established
risky, like raw sex and everything. Which a lot of dudes will pay for that, even a crackhead.
Exactly.
But not on
We
an
already
everyday
established.
basis. No.
Mel, we already established that it's not going to be every day. Even she guesstimated. She was like about 6 a day. The fact that she can guesstimate that high, to me, is like, there it
she
is.
just thought of the number.
She was
She
lying.
is lying.
That's what I'm trying to tell
Exactly.
you.
And I'm not talking about a
Come
little.
on.
I'm not talking about a
That's
little
why.
lying.
That's
She's
why I
lying
said
ridiculously.
Hold it.
Wait,
I
guys,
know
He's not
y'all was
lying.
going to say that.
He's not lying.
Wait,
He's
one
telling
mic,
some truth about it.
one mic. Let me say this real quick. Remember, she said she'd been prostituting since she was 13. So maybe in the beginning, when she first started, maybe she could have made the 600 when she was young and beautiful. And when he asked that question, maybe she just thought of the highest she ever made since she'd been prostituting. So that's
on.
Which one
600.
you talking about? The first
No,
one or the second
I'm
one?
telling you, the first one, the crackhead.
The crackhead.
First,
The
yeah.
crackhead. She probably did make 600 years ago when she was younger and more beautiful. And
Understand that then.
That's what he was talking about. That's why I kind of
Hey,
was defending.
you're
now
interrupting
that
the
she's
host,
a
Vlad.
crackhead,
You're
but
interrupting the host.
GC had a point. Hold on, GC had a point. Now that she's a crackhead and she just need money for crack, she just trying to make enough to get that fix. Think about a fiend. She just trying to make enough. Even if she can get $10 or $20 just to get 2 hits, she gonna make that $20, and then she'll be good. She's a crackhead. No crackhead is gonna work until she gets 600.
That's why I said. That's why I said if you just took her for what she said, even a crackhead is guesstimating about 600. That's why I said if this is I said if. Now I know y'all gonna call cap, but if you did take her at face value, okay, which I do because I know there's some real losers that will pay a crackhead to give him a blowjob, and all she has to do is like $100 a blowjob with 6 dudes a day. She could pull that off. Okay,
Actually,
I believe.
that's what I would call.
Listen,
You're right.
listen,
wait,
That's pretty high for a crackhead.
Wait, you're saying guys are paying $100 to put their penis in a crackhead's mouth? 6 guys a day.
No.
They paying $25 the most. That's it.
25, 30.
Yeah.
And you're saying
They can know they can finesse a crackhead like that, and they desperate. They paying $25. They're paying $100.
So basically,
they want to smash also too. Probably like $30 the most or 40.
Well, right quick, man, let me get this straight. So 6 times 30, 180 dicks a month is going in her mouth. There are 180 guys out there that is paying this particular crackhead because there's no other prostitute out there.
Right.
$100 to get their dick sucked. That is somebody is
not
lying to you big time. Okay,
listen. It's not consistent every month is going to be that number. That's just business. But what I'm saying, this is what I'm saying. Hold on, this is all I'm saying. Y'all don't gotta believe her. I believe her. I really do, cause I've seen how these niggas be thirsty. They will pay for that. They'll pay $50, $100 to get a blowjob until they nut. They will do it, and she ain't got no job, so that's all she do all day and all night. So I believe she could pull that off, and she guesstimated that, and I believe her. Why she gotta lie for? She know her life ain't worth nothing. Why she really gotta lie? It's like, bro, it's straight up. She would have said
she's doing it every day. That's the whole thing. She's not. Maybe once in a while, like every 4 blue moons or whatever, or maybe I can. She's thinking back of her past when she was at the prime before she got heavy into the drugs. That's technically the most she could do. Like maybe and lucky like that. But in the recent years, she ain't making that like that. Like
okay. Okay. Let's take that then. So when she looked it better and she was more average, you said okay, she pulled that off. Okay, let's go with that. Then the average chick is pulling off like 600 plus a day. That's still a hell of a lot of money.
That is no, they do not pull that. You know, they may have one day a year that they get lucky, but no, they're not pulling that.
He got some truth to that. Yeah, like an average looking chick. She's not heavy on economics. She's not even sleepwalking like that heavily. She's working in the hotels. I mean, even some working even in their own houses sometimes. Or technically with people call brothel or say like that. Yeah, she could make that much money, average looking chick. But she also be comparing herself to the top level chicks, like the one we saw in the second one. She paying over these hotels. The problem is it's not just her being able to find a place to live. She lacks certain information. I know sex workers who even was in here illegally, was DACA workers in the sex worker industry business, got an apartment and everything like no problem. All the landlords care about is the money. You got that money and shit like that. They'll let you in and everything. That's it. Know that shit.
That's a fact.
She lacks information, or she doesn't even want to pay for that responsibility and everything. She looking for super fast cash money, thinking she gonna make top tier like some of these top level escorts or porn stars or the sex workers. No, she is what she's going to be paid on that level.
Which is true. Yeah. But even strippers be getting mad money. And you know that's a fact. These niggas be throwing bread. Okay, it's not every night.
There's top level strippers and low level strippers.
No. You ain't got to be top level. You just got to be working with something. These niggas be thirsty. I can't believe I'm having this conversation. These niggas be super
thirsty and everything. Yeah, but they're not gonna be thirsty every day. After a while, they're gonna catch on. They want like Kevin Samuels always said. The coochie coupon got to be paid now. Your coochie credits ran out. Them dudes gonna
Bro,
be tired of paying all that money just in hopes to get sets and everything. And we already
See,
know
you
the
don't
after
even
effects
know
of that also too. With that last chick, what was her name that got killed by that dude in Florida who teased him on hopes of having sex? What was that? Mercedes? What was Mercedes Murray? Whatever that chick name was?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't know if she teased him, but like I
She teased
said,
the
like,
hell out of him in hopes possibility
I
want
don't
to get
know.
sex.
I don't
That's a
know.
fact. When you tease a dude
Well, I
that
don't
much
know.
of hopes of getting sex and everything, that's what he wanted. He wanted sex in a serious relationship matter and stuff like that.
Okay.
And she gave him hopes that was going to happen. It was not, so he spazzed out.
And did you see the community that particular hoe was living in? Like she had the bag. She had the bag. Anywho, the
but it
point is,
doesn't matter. It doesn't
this is
matter
what I
though.
was
You know
trying
what
to
I'm
make.
saying? Yeah, like
Wait,
This
guys,
the
real
point.
quick. I want you to make your point, and then we're gonna go to Clue.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the point I was trying to make. If a stripper could make good money being a teaser, all you do is twerk and niggas throw bags at her. How much more can somebody that's
I was just
how
saying
much
she
more?
don't.
No, I'm just this all I was gonna this is what I was gonna say. If a stripper could make money and she don't even gotta have sex and she's making good money, how much more is a woman gonna get for actually having sex? She's gonna get a
But
lot
she
more.
don't.
Okay.
See, what you're saying is predicated on the fact that strippers make good money, but they don't. I was saying that earlier. They don't. I was saying like out of 50, it's one stripper that was actually looked like she was making good money with that Oriental dude. That was it. I mean,
I
it
gotta
was
look.
50
I gotta
girls,
look
and
at it.
I swear it was like 7 guys there, 2 of whom I was with. So yeah, and so what you think that she shoved $600 up her ass? Like what the hell? No, they don't make good money.
I'm about to look it up right
Most of
now.
these
Go
chicks,
ahead.
most of these chicks is also sloppy with their money,
Yeah.
how they spend. That's why they don't even pay attention how much money they actually making. They spend more than what they bring in. Also, too, like
You,
just like
you
the
also
chick
have
that
to
the
you have to
young girl
consider
and
that
the young girl,
they're
yeah,
not the only stripper in the club. They have to split. They're
Exactly.
competing with all the other strippers.
Exactly.
Now, if they were the only stripper in the
Y'all remember the
club,
movie
then yeah, they'd
Hustlers?
be making a lot of bank.
Exactly. Y'all remember the movie Hustlers?
Yeah.
J Lo.
Yes.
Exactly. That tells you, which stripper is gonna make top dollars, which is not, and stuff like that. They had to do other stuff also too. You're gonna finagle a guy that in hopes of possibly getting set. You gotta be on top of your game also too and everything too. Only these couple of strippers, small percentage of them got game like that. The rest, yeah, they're gonna have to give up something more than everything to
The question was
get
about
top
the
dollar.
average. The question was about the average, man.
The average stripper make from like what 40 grand to 50
Well,
grand.
we also gotta say too, what is your idea of average also too? Your idea of average looking might be different from my average looking
Average
also
at
too.
best. All right, let's say Kevin Samuels average at best. Let's pretend she was a stripper or a prostitute.
She ain't making
How
no
much
money.
she would make?
Mm-mm.
She's making money for a housing project apartment.
Yeah,
No, what?
an
Remember,
equivalent to $15 to $20 an hour.
She'll be hood rich, as they always say, hood rich,
but she had a
but not
nice
actually
body.
rich.
But I want to hear from Clue though. What do you
Yeah.
think? Because you have.
Cool, good. He fucks with it.
Oh, on this topic or what? This
Whatever,
one
yeah,
right here?
whatever you wanna talk about out of everything we spoke about tonight.
What's the most
Oh.
you paid for an escort?
The most 350
See,
For
an
the whole
hour.
night? Oh,
It's
For
an
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 hour.
hour.
hour. No, 1 hour.
that's doctor. That's getting paid like a doctor. Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
But she
No,
was probably top notch though. Was she top notch? Like an
She's
8,
from
9, or
Ero's
10?
Guide. She was from Ero's Guide, so yeah.
Yeah, okay. For a top notch, you paying that. But what about for an average chick, like average at best? What are you paying for her? What do you think she goes for a night?
200.
Well,
Like
yeah. If you're talking
85.
about Atlanta prices, you talking about like
yeah, you
100,
gotta talk about
maybe
different states and boroughs.
125. Because
Because a
100.
chick,
Atlanta,
a chick can
Let
charge
me
that
ask you.
much
Let me ask you,
in
Clue. How
Atlanta,
often?
$350 an hour. She'll come up to New York. She's charging 500 and stuff like that.
How often
Yeah.
do you pay?
oh now no. And this is back when I was single.
No,
Yeah.
no, I get it. When you were single, how often did you pay?
Once every maybe 2 weeks.
Okay, so once every 2 weeks. Do you feel that anybody that was a common thing if you're doing it once every 2 weeks?
No, it wasn't common. No,
So a woman really couldn't get a person like you every hour.
He wouldn't know that.
No.
These
Well,
chicks be having regulars.
definitely not now.
No,
Definitely not
definitely
now
not now.
because
Okay,
they
okay.
shut
So
down.
I think
okay,
I think what he's saying, like
hold
people
on, right
like
quick,
you,
hold on,
like
right quick. Put it like this. At the time that you spent the 350, were you a top 1% earner?
Oh no, hell no.
See,
No,
Were you a
no.
top
these dudes
10%
will
owner?
pay. They don't have to have. They'll pay, bro. That's why it's called tricking.
Wait, hold on, Glock. Were you a top 10% earner?
I
Oh my
was
god.
I was upper 5 figures a year.
Okay, that's top 10%.
It
If
is
10%,
really?
hold on.
Like, all right, man. Hey, Clue. You was doing it every 2 weeks, and so was the other guy, and so was the other guy, and so was the other guy. Eventually, she gonna have a nice rotation.
But like I was
Especially if she.
saying, what I was saying is back then there were online options. Now you don't have Backpage and Craigslist doesn't do personals anymore. Back then you had both of those.
Oh no, there's still
you
online options right
So
now.
you got euros.
steady income was possible back then.
Yeah,
No, it's still online options right now.
it's still
It really
Yeah,
is.
but
yes. Only thing
Yeah.
Craigslist and Backpage actually did was cut out the pimp, and they felt like they could actually screen the John's tricks with clients that way through those websites. But when those websites got taken down, a large percentage of women didn't know how to adapt. The rest actually could because that's not the only place they advertise also too and everything.
yeah, they
Some
went
guys
to
actually
they went to
do it through-
Instagram and called themselves models.
You got
There you go.
Instagram, yeah. You got Twitter. And there's other escorting sites, but there's more top tier luxury ones and others like Euros and stuff like stuff like that. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I
so
use for the 350. I use Zeros guy,
yeah,
Atlanta.
yes,
We,
I used to do that
we,
too.
we need an actual hoe up here that actually do it because she'll
They
know other.
lie.
Well,
And,
Actually,
and,
because
they lie.
you know
and,
why?
and
Because she's actually in it, and she knows other girls that do it. They'll be
But they
able to get.
lie.
They're not. Why you gonna lie? They're not gonna lie. Why lie? They making money.
Why smoke crack? They just do.
Oh my god! All right.
I mean, okay. They lie because people actually believe that a woman with dirty clothes living on the street with fucking scabies on her arms is making $250,000 a year. They believe with no bank account. She actually has $250,000 a year in her pussy or something like that. Like just hidden in a hotel room. Like they lie because people believe shit like that.
Put it like this.
they still hold on to old memories of what they used to be before
They
they
believe
went to their zombie stage.
Keep on saying that. Yeah.
they believe that girls who complains about $3,000 a month for hotels with dreams of living in an apartment is making $250,000 a year. They lie because people are stupid enough to believe the lie.
The point is you don't understand how thirsty these niggas are. That's
I
really
don't
what.
understand how thirsty.
Yeah, but it's not enough. It's not enough to
Exactly.
spread
It's
around
not
all
the
the women that are selling it.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. It's not the point of them being thirsty like that,
Started
but
at
this is a crack
18.
horse saying this.
If she made $250,000 by the time that she is 22, she would have $1 million.
And you don't think her pimp was taking her money?
You talking about the boyfriend that she trained from the Cheesecake Factory?
I'm not talking about that.
She said she was Renegade. She said she started Renegade.
I
Okay?
ain't talking.
And I don't believe she trained to be a pimp and everything. No, she
Oh, no,
found
that
herself a
happened.
little cuck. That's what it was.
That happens. That happens. There be dudes getting in it, and these chicks just want to get a money to dudes. I don't know why. Maybe they just like to have a man around because nobody wants them.
Oh, that's
You
what
feel
it
me?
is. What it is. She trains up a little cabana boyfriend on the side and everything. That's really what it is. And it backfired. She ain't with him no more.
I don't know about backfire, but they do that because dudes don't know nothing about the game, and the chick just want a man around.
We know nothing about the game.
Yeah, dude, yeah, but they ain't training them to be their pimp.
you're
He's
not
the most
taking
dudes
into
that's paying to
consider.
be their girl, their boyfriend, a steady boyfriend, everything. Like yo, I was a fan. I want to be out you, and some of the girls be naive to give them chances, and they do date some of these guys seriously. But most of the time it backfires. Then you hear the
You're
stories
not.
about how they broke up and depressed, blah blah blah. I gave my client a friend a chance, blah blah blah, and everything. Seriously, like, are you serious? Like, only a small, very small percentage actually work out. The rest of them backfires all the time.
You have to take
I don't
into
know.
consideration
Backfires on the girl.
competition.
Exactly.
You have to take into consideration competition. Yeah, there are a lot of thirsty
Exactly.
dudes out there, but
And
there are a
there's
lot of
thirsty
working
women
women too,
too.
and they have to split.
Exactly.
There's not that many.
Yes,
There's
it
way
is.
more. There's way more
It's a
thirsty
lot
dudes.
of them.
No, there's
There's
way
a
more
lot
Nah,
of them out
man.
there.
There
There's way
wouldn't be
more
an
thirsty
OnlyFans
dudes.
if it wasn't so many women that want to sell.
I know.
There would
I
not
know,
be an
but
OnlyFans.
there would.
And
I
if
know.
it was
I know.
$250,000, if it was actually that, it would be a lot more. But
I
no,
know. There's way
you
more
can't tell
thirsty
me
dudes than
you
there
can't
is
tell me that a
prostitutes.
chick that's doing an interview with
That's
a
not
vape pen
true.
and cheap ass clothes, with a
Why is
vape
that
pen
not
and cheap ass clothes it was clocking made $1 million in the last 4 years. You can't tell me that. And she's complaining about the price of hotels. So she makes $20,000 a month, and she's complaining that
Hotels
she's
ain't
spending
even a
three on
factor.
hotels. Huh?
Hotels ain't even a factor if you're making that kind of money.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Hotels is Coke machine money at that point.
Bro,
Now you
Exactly.
gotta realize hotels they charge different rates and prices depending on day,
But she
time,
said
all that.
3,000. She said
But
3,000.
$250,000, you can afford $1,000 a night hotel. You can afford fucking Ritz Carlton if you make
Yeah,
it
they don't have to do
250K.
that. They don't even have to do that. I know chicks that know how to net, they some chicks that net with certain people that you know what when they coming in town they can use that they got those luxury clientels or friends or whatever they can use their apartments and shit.
yeah,
And
no,
now they
they,
even
they,
Then also
bro,
Airbnb also
they
too.
do use
you
their
pay
apartment. Some
one
of them do
night,
use
you can
their
have
apartment.
6 clients. You can have 6
Yes.
clients. You pay one
6
night. You only
clients?
pay the hotel once. You can have as
Exactly.
many
Some of them,
clients as you want.
some of them do use their apartments. That's what happened to that Mercedes chick that you was talking about, and that's what happened to the other girl that got killed. Well, I don't know how she died, but she died.
But the real
She got
good,
killed.
the professional ones, they use they alcohol. They never bring the Johns to their home. The professional
Nope,
ones. Now the
no. The
rookies,
professional
they'll
ones,
bring
they
the John
alcohol,
there to their
or
home.
they work from a luxury hotel or at least an Airbnb that's in a nice
But,
area, nice hotel.
but
Those usually are
that's
top tier
still,
escorts, porn stars, and they ain't trying. They ain't, by the time that they doing their time for their visits, they probably only want to see like 6 clients. Charge them like
The
800 and up.
professional, a
The
professional will
professional
want to
one.
go to the Marriott in the middle of the city where 1,000 cameras can see the dude come in.
know about the
The
professional
professionals
That,
want
ones.
no,
that.
they don't even have to do that. Yeah, they don't even have to do that. Yeah, like I said, yeah, they would charge top tier money and everything, 500 and up, and everything, even
Yeah,
$1,000 an hour and stuff like that. And they probably see like 5 dudes. That's $5,000 they make in total.
we know.
They already
We
got it.
know.
They already got enough dude paying for their plane, hotel, and everything too. Also too, they can even get some dudes to pay for their plane and hotels for their whole stay. So they ain't really spending no money except for food
Yeah,
and stuff.
those
And
We
are
know.
in
looking
calls.
good.
Listen,
All
listen.
inclusive.
Yeah.
We already know that. We already know that. Just like Donald Trump is being indicted for sleeping with a hooker, right? And this was a professional one, right? Right? And look, he paid her $125,000 to be quiet. That's a whole lot of money for just one piece of ass. Okay? So, and she's not even a baddie like that. He just got it.
We're
Okay?
talking about
Now,
regular dudes and regular chicks. We're not
I
talking
know,
about
I know.
a
Y'all was
4
talking
times
about professionals.
billionaire like Trump.
Y'all was talking about professionals. That's why I brought it up. But I was talking about
Professional,
regular girls.
regular, not billionaires. Professional, but
You
regular.
talking professional escorts, not
I
the
know.
John.
I know. I was talking
Professional
about regular
escorts,
girls.
like 300 and up an hour.
I
Okay,
was talking
okay.
They go higher than that.
Well,
They go
let's
higher
let's
than
do
that.
this. Let's do this.
Those are
Let's use
300
the
and
Trump.
up.
Let's use the Trump situation as an example, right? So if the average hooker is making $250,000 a year, how in the hell are you gonna bribe her with 125?
Wait. Who said the average hooker's making $250 a year?
You did.
If
Yes, you did. They make
No, I
$20,000
didn't.
a month. Do the math. What the fuck?
Listen, this is why you getting so animated, bro. Relax.
Don't do math.
Relax. Niggas relax.
You
This is
talking
what I'm
math.
saying.
Like, what the fuck? Like, I
This is
rounded
what
it
this,
up, but
bro,
$20,000 a month is $240,000 a
bro,
year. I rounded it up.
bro. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. I never said it was consistent every month. I never said that. I said this. It fluctuates. That's just the nature of business. I know you remember me saying that. So what I'm
This is
saying
the
is,
average.
okay, yeah, it fluctuates. And what I'm saying is, when they do apply themselves, because a lot of them be lazy. When they do apply themselves, they can make good money. That's
Okay,
period.
I'll put it like this. I'll put it like this.
Good.
You cannot bribe somebody. You can't tell somebody to keep a presidential secret for 125,000 if they're making 250,000.
That's what he did.
That's just 6 months of labor.
Yeah,
But
it's
that's
6
what he
months of
did,
labor.
though.
No.
That-
Hold on. Just to be clear, I'm not going to say how much I make. But if I had a secret on the president and he says, I'll give you 6 months of what you make if you keep this secret, I would say, nigga, fuck you.
Yeah,
Real
you would. But
I need
she
10
don't listen.
years.
That's what.
Her, she actually would set son. But from my take on that, someone with other camp exposed that shit, and I guarantee it wasn't from her. It wasn't her. It was someone else
Stormy-
and everything that
Stormy,
exposed
her
this
name-
shit.
No.
Her name's
Madam-
If Donald
the
Trump-
madam
if Donald
did?
Trump came to me and said, I will pay you
No,
5 times
not
what
the
you
madam.
make.
No,
No. If Donald Trump
Stormy
came
just
to me and
born,
said,
so,
I'll pay you 5 times what you make in a year to keep this secret, then I would say yes.
Of course.
That is,
But not,
Okay,
but
so
not
my
a
point
half
is-
times.
my point is that bitch makes 25K a year. That's my point. And
Yeah,
that's why
yeah,
125
Okay, we got-
125 is a lot of money to somebody that makes 25K a year.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
And that's why you took the deal.
It is.
Like you talking about
It's not a
Stormy.
lot of money to somebody that makes 250K.
We know, but she still took the deal. You feel me? And that
Okay,
to me,
so that should tell you how much money
giving
she
her
don't make.
$125, giving her $125,000, that to me is not worth it. That is way not worth it. But the fact that she was able to get that kind of money out of one guy, that speaks volumes. That speaks to
One
how
guy is a
thirsty.
billionaire president? Oh, he's just one guy.
But Clue was, but hold on. Clue was tricking, and he wasn't even 6 figures, and he was tricking every 2 weeks. So it don't matter if you're gonna
You
pay
can't
for it,
go
you
by
gonna pay
me.
for it.
You really
That's
can't.
yeah,
apples
but
and
that-
oranges.
but
You know what we should do right
no,
now?
we
Let's look up high end
brought up Trump's
escorts
money.
on YouTube about their stories. How much money they be getting?
No,
paid
because
every day.
bitches lie. Here's what I'm
No,
gonna
I
do.
mean, let's
I'm gonna look up how
what
much
about
they
stories from
charge.
sugar babies and
Hold on.
stuff?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to sugarbabies.com and see how much they charge.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
and do
talking
the
about
math yourself.
YouTube. Look at
Yeah,
YouTube. Yeah, their stories out. Yes.
Well,
Yeah,
while you
do
do
that,
that, we have a new person on the panel underneath the UGC. How do you say your name? Mwaha. What does it say? Mwahaha.
No, Muhaha.
Muhaha.
Yeah, it's like a laugh. It's a sensual.
Muhaha.
That's his name.
Okay.
It's an evil
What's going
laugh.
on, Mwahaha? What's going on? You there?
I don't think he can hear you.
Can you
Oh,
hear
my,
Yeah, he
yo, my bad. Man, yo, oh,
me? What's going on? What's your take on
I'm
this?
good. I'm good. Yeah, man. Yo, Melody, you know me. I'm the
He's on a delay.
Jason nigga.
You what? I'm sorry.
I'm saying Jason nigga. I changed that shit to my
Huh?
I'm Jason. I'm Jason. I'm gonna check that shit right there.
Oh, okay. Hey, what's up?
What's good? What's going?
What's good? Have you been listening to the topic?
No, I was listening to a lot of people arguing. You know what I mean?
Okay. All right. Well, you can just listen in then. Go ahead, guys. You can
I'm
continue.
telling
You know what?
you.
Let's look up on YouTube sugar baby money making stories. I'm seeing all these different videos like crazy.
GT's already looking that up. He think it's consistent across the board. It's gonna be a steady $500.
I said average, but I'm not looking it up because they asked for a username and password. I don't want to deal with that shit.
No, I'm talking
Okay.
about YouTube. I ain't saying no escorted site. I'm talking
I
about
don't
YouTube.
trust
The
these
documentary.
hoes. What the fuck? What is it with John trusting hoes?
I can't believe you don't believe a average hoe can't make 500 to a grand
I
a
can't
night.
believe that you do. I really can't.
I
Not
can't believe that.
average. An anomaly
You know,
can, but not average. No, man,
Exactly.
oh my
no.
God, I can't
Especially
believe that.
today. Especially today. Now
Bro, they could
maybe in
pull
the
it off.
'90s, yeah, but not today. No,
Why? Because of OnlyFans? OnlyFans ain't. You got to be popular to really make money on
because
OnlyFans.
there's a lot of areas of the industry that's saturated.
And you know
That's
what? Yeah,
why
even that O'Shea did a video of this
the
earlier. I seen also.
demand is
Yeah,
dwarfed by the supply, and when that happens, they're not gonna make that much money.
yeah,
Nah,
even on OnlyFans, a lot of chicks ain't making money like that. It's no different from YouTube. Content
yeah,
creators,
no,
only a
no,
small
no, no.
percentage is making top tier dollars. The rest is technically struggling like crazy.
Back in the
Stuff
day,
like
you
that.
had to set an appointment to fuck. You don't have to do that nowadays. You can find anybody to fuck at any time. It's a lot of competition. So the average woman is
OnlyFans,
not
unless
making that
you're
kind of
popular,
money.
OnlyFans ain't gonna work for you. You got to be
And
kind of
not, and
popular
not
to
only
have
that and
everybody
everything, with
subscribe
all
to your
these
shit.
risk factors, meeting these chicks online and everything, how you hear all the stories like dudes getting ripped off, gypped, and robbed and everything set up. Yeah, these
And
average
then
chicks is not even making money
OnlyFans
like
is
that.
competing with free porn sites like Xvid and Hamster and Pornhub.
And most of those
But
OnlyFans
yet,
videos,
they still get money.
They got to
people
compete
stealing
with
these chicks
free. You
OnlyFans
know how hard it
videos.
is to compete with free?
People stealing these OnlyFans chicks videos and posting them on those sites also too, and
Yeah,
shit.
that
So
happens.
it's like,
Yeah,
hey,
Pornhub had to.
you gotta
What
pay for it.
Pornhub
And
did is they went professional porn stars only. They cut out all the amateur stuff because of that.
OnlyFans, like I said, unless you're popular, it really ain't gonna pop for you. That's just a fact. And why would a dude want to watch OnlyFans when he could go hire a chick? Like most dudes is gonna hire if they can.
They only go on OnlyFans so a famous porn star can say their name. Basically,
they
that's
pay
what it's
for
there
they
for.
pay for exclusive. And even on
So
OnlyFans, you can't even say
Misty
you
Stone can
can't
say,
hold on, you
"Hey,
can't
Mel
even.
Logic, glad
And
I
matter of
missed you,
fact,
Mel
you can't
Logic.
even. You
You
gotta
pay
watch how you even.
$1,000 for that."
And matter of fact, you ain't even gotta watch how you DM these chicks online because if OnlyFans will pick up on that and even figure out that you know what you're trying to see this chick hot play for play or they assume for pay for play, they'll take your DM down. I heard the story. I
Uh,
spoke to chicks that you know what they have to tell their clients, you know, we gotta be careful how we talk to each other also too. You try to ask for their email, private and stuff and everything. OnlyFans will delete the shit real fast and give you a warning. So even do
well,
that,
yeah,
like yo, it isn't even making it more difficult like that. Like just trying to pay for
OnlyFans,
exclusive,
like I said,
but
unless you know how to market yourself, OnlyFans is not gonna pop for you. That's a fact. You gotta learn how to you gotta know how to market yourself. A lot of chicks don't know how to do that.
yeah.
It runs off your Instagram
Okay,
primarily.
so low, you're in the background, but it says device not connected, so you got to fix that to come up. Secondly, okay, it says here street prostitutes make less money than high price call girls, but they still make more money than young women with similar qualifications and skills who work in many service sector jobs. A sample of 1,024 street prostitutes conducted between 1990 and 1991 found that streetwalkers made $23,845 per year, while female service workers made $17,150
I
per
thought
year.
I thought they lied.
Damn,
I thought they lied.
damn.
Huh?
I thought they'd be lying.
They
I
are
made more
lying.
money. I made more money cleaning up my mama's house than that.
Yeah,
Exactly.
which means that they're
I
making
don't.
less.
I don't believe that.
Okay.
That's minimum wage. Why
Yeah.
would they do it?
Well, it's 1991 money, but yeah, I think that these.
Yeah, talking about early '90s, they was making that was way before Craigslist and everything. The internet started popping
Yeah,
off.
that's
So
when
how
you had
much
to
is it
actually
now?
meet the chick.
Now
How much
streetwalkers
is it?
making less than that. Shish. Unless
Oh
she's top
my
tier
god.
attractive. And matter of fact, most of the streetwalkers they still escorting also too, so they advertising double if they highly attractive or travel stuff like that. If
They're
you like I
making
said, I live in New
making
York. Me living in
miscalculated
New
for
York, yo,
inflation.
you go to Brooklyn and everything. There's a spot, Pennsylvania Avenue, got all the streetwalkers walking around there. And being that you talked about with the police and everything, yeah, they made the thing that you know what, we're not gonna arrest the chicks. We're gonna arrest us the sex traffickers and the pimps and everything. It's still
So you
illegal over there, but they turn the blind eye, but they're not arresting the prostitutes. He's a
But
million
that's
for
what I
it.
was talking about,
20 grand a
changing the
month.
term from prostitution to human trafficking, so they can
Mhm.
So
justify
you think
that.
they make less than 20 grand a year? That's crazy right there.
I'm
That's
saying
Depending on how
calculated.
attractive she is, and just like you said, if she applied herself,
No,
like
I'm
if she's
saying
advertising and she's not doped up on crack like that crack hole right there on the picture you see in the
the-
first video, yeah, then she probably could have a chance. But she's, you know what I'm saying?
she
Yeah, I've
smoked
seen
on
some
her.
chicks that work in Vegas or some of these
Bro,
casinos,
that
and they even do street walk on the
that
side and
crackhead
advertise on and escorts. But those are some top tier type of chicks. They
that
they
crackhead
do street walking
smokes
for
all
making
her
quick
money,
cash,
nigga.
but also do in calls for
I'm sorry.
500.
Did you say that crackhead smokes all of her money? So
Yes.
you're telling me. Wait a minute. You're telling me that she makes $600 a day, and she gets $600 a day and buys like a $590 crack rock,
It's
like a
not
big
every
ass. She
No,
buys.
she,
She
she
buys
doing
it's not
good.
every
Right quick,
day.
right quick. Hold on, Glock. Hold on, Glock.
She doing real good.
Let me just follow this. She
Nah,
buys
bro,
like
you good, bro.
she buys like a $590 crack brick, right? It's just this big ass brick, a cinder block of crack, and then she smokes it, and then
She
the next
smoked
day right quick. And then the next day she sucks some more dick, and then she gets
Yeah,
another
that hold on.
cinder block of crack.
Hold
No,
up, I want to hear him finish. Hold up, I want to
that
hear GC. Hold up. Go
but
ahead.
that is a lot of crack though. That's a lot of money.
That
It
is
is
a
a lot of
lot of
crack.
fucking crack.
Nah,
It is, but that's an expensive habit, and she probably gives some of it
It
to
is
her
not
pimp.
an expensive habit. That is why
Yes, it
people do it while recycling cans and bottles. It is not an expensive habit.
She probably hit that pipe dumb hard, nigga. I don't know.
That's why
Double hard
Pookie
is
did it
$20
from
a day.
New Jack City.
I
She
say
still
double.
has 580 to spare. Double hard
Hey,
is 2
you
rocks
don't
a day.
you don't know her habits, bro. She probably get down,
She
man.
just
It
said
probably
her
break
habit.
into that.
She just said her habits. If you first of all, you smoke crack because you can't afford coke, and you can't afford coke because
Hey,
you don't
she
make
probably
$600
coke.
a day.
And she
That
probably
is,
She probably
feeding her other crackhead friends also
she
too.
says
She
she's a
make the money
crackhead.
for and feed the rest of them. So they all-
She probably do coke.
She
We
says
don't know.
she does crack and heroin.
It's interchangeable. She probably just doesn't. She probably just said that, but she probably do other shit.
Yeah, hold on. I know people that I know functioning crackheads. I know many of them.
Facts.
You would never know. You would never know. You would
What
never.
I
happened?
know.
There's such
Okay,
thing as a
hey,
functioning
let's do
crackhead.
this, Spider. Let's do this,
Yeah,
Spider.
there is.
Do you believe that crackhead makes $600 a day?
They're functioning crackheads. Trust.
I
And
no,
that-
yeah, I understand. There are functioning crackheads. I had one pull the weeds out of my lawn. Okay, so and that's a function. However, do you believe that that particular crackhead, the one that we showed earlier, makes $600 a day sucking dick?
I don't know. What you look like?
Can you play it again, GC? So he can
Yeah.
see it?
No,
She's
my
ugly,
answer is
ugly.
no. My answer is no.
I don't think
Nope.
so either. Wait, let
No,
GC
they're
play
not.
it.
They're not. I know that for a fact.
Everybody hold that thought. Let's
Hold
let.
on.
GC
I
play
gotta
it.
find it again because
Hey,
Thank you.
if she apply herself, she can make 600 a day. These niggas be
You mean
thirsty
apply
like that.
herself? She's
if
a
she
fucking
applied herself,
crackhead.
This lady is
crack.
twitching. She's twitching and everything. She got the crack walk, the crack
It
movement.
don't
applying
matter. These
crack-
niggas will still pay
She's
for
applying
it.
crack up her nose or whatever. However
These
you
niggas
take
will
crack.
still pay for that shit.
She says she shooted up her veins. She says she shoot crack and heroin up her veins.
No, we know they still will pay
What
for
the
that.
fuck? Christian, I've seen functioning crackheads too. What the fuck? Listen, there's functioning and then there's making $600 a day. What the
Bro,
fuck?
Yeah,
you
no,
know-
You're not making 600
no,
a day. I'm sorry.
I know
No, she ain't
crackheads that
making. She ain't making 600 a week.
I know crackheads that make money, bro.
Okay,
facts.
let me know.
Make
Let me know.
money.
Exactly.
What? Okay. What do the crackheads
They make
you know that
600
make
a day.
money? That makes that kind of money.
You need to
What
make
do
that
they
a
do?
month.
I know construction. I know this dude. He work the construction. He making
You can
bank.
function.
Yo, he was the guy.
Man, sheetrock, rebar, which one?
You said you,
He was building houses up here in like New England area.
but he's not a heavy drug user like that. He uses it like a recreational when it's off days.
Yeah.
They're talking about a street hooker right here. Did you see the picture in the background? Or they video. That chick right there, she's a crackhead, straight crackhead.
Then
Like the ones you see on 125th Street most of the time on Hunts Point. Like we see all the time over there, them crackheads. Yo, they ain't making money like that, like 600.
Don't
No,
believe
they
crackheads can function.
Okay, yeah.
All right, hold on, guys.
Wow.
Listen and watch.
Wow.
No, all right,
That's
no. She's not making 600. No.
Wait, let him play it though. Watch her movements and
Yeah,
everything.
let's play
Okay,
it. Yeah.
You don't gotta play it. Oh my god.
Have you been?
Everybody, no, for the audience, mute up.
Everybody mute and let GC play this.
Where's one?
That shit bored.
Oh, okay. You messed up. What is it out here? How's life out here?
Bored and real bad.
This is life, right?
Yeah. Like, what do you do on a day-to-day basis?
Why is it freezing up like that? Should I play it on my video side?
It's messed up.
Okay, yeah, I'll give it to you to play. Maybe you'll have better luck. But
Yeah,
but needless to
I'll
say,
play
in
it,
addition to being a crackhead, she's itching and jonesing. She has hella rashes and shit on her arms. But you know,
What's up with
somehow
she's making $600 a day though.
Well, if she go out there all day, she could pull that shit off.
But she's not, bro.
Well,
she's
I'm
not.
saying that she's not.
She's not
Not
making.
maybe 600.
She's not making three. Or she's not making 3 stacks a week. Like she's not doing that.
Who said 3 stacks a week?
That's the math. That's math.
That's the math.
That's the math. 5 or 7 years. She ain't making that much money. A crackhead not going to stay out there all day like that either, too, because she'll come function and know it's like, yo, there's not a lot of people coming around here like that to fuck me like that. I can't make $600 like that. Like she'll come to her senses like most times she's like a matter of fact, there was an area in Philadelphia when people getting high over animal tranquilizers and stuff like that. Yeah, that zombie town. That's how them crackheads look like that. She'll be stoned out, zombied out, and everything. She won't even pay attention to the guys that's coming around trying to be desperate to get a quickie from her and everything. She ain't making $600 like that.
Hey, she charged $50 a blowjob, right? And she blow like, I don't know, do the math. She blow enough niggas to make 500, 600. She could do that. She stayed out there.
Ain't nobody paying that lady no $50.
And I'm gonna break that down too. She's a
Nobody's paying. Listen, ain't nobody paying that lady $50 for a blowjob. It's not.
You'd be surprised, Melody.
I need you to come back.
There are people that pay $50 for a blowjob. But I'm talking about, yo, she's gonna make up to 600 a day. No, because number one, like I said, streetwalkers are trying to bust your nuts fast as possible. A crack whore, she ain't paying attention to the time. So she busy trying to work hard, but she not. You know what I'm saying? She be probably being there for like a whole 2 hours. Don't even notice that 2 hours have passed. Like she wasted so many time trying to push your nut, and like damn, like yo, it ain't happening like that. Like.
Hey, these niggas be dumb thirsty. Y'all think y'all underestimate how bad it be.
To 600, yeah, like that one. The most she gonna get is probably like 150. That's it. Then she feel like she gonna feel like she got 600 when she get at 150, and she out to get a drug habit.
Mel,
yeah,
it's
she's
right
supporting
there.
that habit.
Hold on, Mel. The link is right there. It's highlighted.
Oh,
with the crackhead, so people can get a better.
They underestimate the power of the pussy.
Y'all underestimate
not all pussy is
overestimated, motherfucker. By
underestimate the power.
By $550 a day. You overestimate that shit.
Yes. You're killing me. $50. At $50, you have to be doing 12 tries a day. At $50.
This nigga Clue said he breaking bread every 2 weeks. Hold on, this nigga Clue said he breaking bread every 2 weeks.
Back in the day.
It don't matter, niggas is doing that now. No, hold on.
Who was it? A crackhead bitch with sores on her arms?
It wasn't a crackhead. It was a high-priced, professional, educated
Exactly.
chick.
Hold on.
Rashes on her arms is not exactly like that. Is this
exactly? Yeah, I'm not giving her $10.
So
no.
Clue spending like you spending like what 200, to 350 a 2 weeks, and you think it's just you. It's mad dudes doing that for these chicks, right? And then there's gonna be
But this chick's not a
Then there's gonna be
crackhead. This
then
chick,
there's gonna be hold on. Then there's gonna be niggas that's way more broke than you. There's gonna be niggas that's gonna be paying these cheap crack whores, nigga, on a 2 week
not
basis.
350.
No, I know
Not
that.
350.
I know that. So they're gonna wanna pay for something. They're gonna want to pay for something cheaper. They're gonna want to pay for something
$20.
cheaper. That's what these niggas is
$20.
doing. All right.
You gonna pull it up now?
$20.
I don't see the links. I'm looking at it through YouTube. I'm searching myself. Yeah.
So she gets $20,
Give me the
right?
link.
So in order to get 600, she would have to fuck how many?
I ain't never said she get $20. He said she get $20.
GC,
Yeah, that's what she's worth.
GC, can you put the link in a private chat for him? You put it in.
Okay, I found it.
Okay.
Yeah, give me a second.
Well, Fighter already left, and we already seen the video. I mean,
Well, Clue didn't see it.
Yeah, give me a second.
Clue, you tell me when you see this how much you think this woman is making a day.
Okay.
I think she
Okay.
charged $5 each blowjob, and she only
Damn,
sucks
she that
enough.
look that bad?
$5? No, I wouldn't go that
Listen,
far.
and
No,
she
she
only-
is
She must
charging
have, she
20
must have
Listen,
stuff
what I'm
around the
saying
mouth.
is- What I'm saying is she's a crackhead. Crackheads work for cheap. You can get a crackhead to mow your lawn.
cheap,
and
Melanie.
listen, you can get a crackhead to mow your lawn
Melanie, they're not working that cheap.
wall for like $10. You can get a crackhead to do that for some.
Melanie, they're not working that cheap. I would say you're going too
It's
far
cheap.
overboard.
They work cheap. As long
They're
as
not
you
working that
have
cheap.
fixed-
I know that for a
I
fact.
know when they
Yes,
put
they
that
are.
fix.
No, it
They
depends
are.
on where, it depends on how long it's been since they had some crack.
Right.
But no,
It depends on how much it's calling. That's calling me. It's calling me.
Exactly.
It depends on how much it's calling them. It be
Exactly.
calling me,
You're
man.
gonna
It be
get the lowest
calling
you're
me. And
gonna
I
get
gotta
like
answer.
$20. That's it. Yeah, like
Yeah, like if you offer her $5,
$5.
if you offer her $5 and she say no, just wait a couple of hours and then she'll come knocking at your door like oh yeah,
Nah,
yeah,
no, they're not doing that.
She
Yeah,
be
like
giving
I don't
they
know.
already got another dude that's
Yeah,
lined
man.
up. Give me
I
that
just
$20.
assume that's how it works.
Huh?
If
They
they're
be
just
giving-
What?
$10 behind another hit, if they just $10 behind. You're the only one that got it. You can
They
get your
ain't
whole
doing
house
that.
remodeled.
Yes, they are. They crackheads. I'm telling you.
You're telling me. I'm telling you what I know. That's what I'm telling you.
I used to live close to the hood. All I had to do was go 2 blocks up. I was in the
Before
hood.
she got
I'm telling
saved,
you,
she
I
was in the
know.
hood, y'all.
Yeah, you was in the hood, got saved. You asked them? Did you ask them, Melanie?
I knew a hustler.
You knew. How you know? You asked them?
Let me tell you, I knew a hustler, right? That got his.
I asked.
No, he got a blowjob from a crackhead with no teeth for $5.
Ah,
You knew a hustler who already had the drugs already. We're talking about a John who don't have drugs. He's trying to get his head off.
Yo,
wait a minute.
That's different.
Mel,
That's
Mel,
different.
You're
If I
saying,
already had the drugs,
you're
I'll
saying,
be
you're
like
saying
being
that.
this character in that movie. And shit.
So let me get this straight, Mel. You're saying that because he had $5 worth of drugs, she did it as opposed to $30 worth of cash. Like, oh, because you're giving it to me in cash form, I'm going to charge you $30. But because you're giving it to me in drug form, it's only $5. That's what you're saying.
Someone be fiending like that, but I get your point.
Because it does seem as if
Because he
guy
already
would
got
just
the
buy the
product that
drugs
she's going to
first.
get the $30 for anyway. So you know what? I got
Yeah,
the
but
product.
a lot of Johns
Just
don't
get
want to
this,
deal
there you
with
go.
dealers. So I kind
But
of
you want to deal with crack whores?
There's some Johns that do that.
Look, I
Yeah,
didn't say it
there's
was
Johns
logical.
that do
I'm just saying.
Exactly.
I didn't say it was logical. I'm just
It's hard
saying
to believe.
they don't want
but
to deal
it's
with
true,
dealers.
That
I
event.
swear I had a crackhead. It was a
You
winter
had a
blizzard.
crackhead.
No, listen,
That's
it was
what
a
had the
winter.
product.
It was a winter blizzard.
I
I'm
don't
trying
know where
to
this
tell you.
story is going.
Listen, I'm
Sorry.
trying to tell you.
Yeah.
Okay, look. It was a blizzard. A crackhead had shoveled in front of my house for $8. He did the garage, not the garage, the what do you call that, driveway? The he did the sidewalk, all of that, and cleaned it off my car.
Melanie, you're talking about a male. We're talking about a female who's selling her pussy to get the
No.
drugs.
Females
Plain
too.
simple.
I knew
Ain't the
crackhead.
same damn thing, girl.
I know
What the hell?
crackheads. I'm telling you, I know. I see crackheads. I know.
You saw my man doing that shit. We're talking about a female.
Okay, Mel, let's do this. Let's do this.
Oh,
Let's do this.
man.
Qualify yourself. Has a crackhead ever offered you pussy? And if so, what was the price?
That's a crack.
Man, definitely, right?
I had an offer, but I didn't know the price.
What
I
was the
can't
price?
hear Mel's answer.
What the price? I never fucked her, but she was
No, but how much? How much? I didn't say you fuck. I'm saying how much
What's the
did
offer?
she say? Yeah.
What did she say? Yeah. What she said? $25 for a blow. $75.
No, they not that high. Oh my
Nah,
Okay.
that's
God.
yeah, bro.
Go to Hunt's Point.
He
my
is in
nigga.
New
Word.
York,
Go to
though.
Hunt's Point.
He is
Exactly.
in New York,
Stop
though.
trying to say I don't know.
That
Yeah.
costs the same
I
everywhere.
ain't gotta fuck them and shit like that, but it's funny to know that. And like I said, there's review sites that actually do fuck these street whores like that, and they'll tell you the prices that they paid.
It is.
Exactly. You
It
want
is,
to pull
that's
that up? No,
No,
you
I
can't
don't.
pull it up.
But you pull it up because I don't
I'll
want
put it in
to
the
fuck
back
up
chat
the
for you to read them.
No, you pull it up and put it on your screen.
No, I can't pull that up on the screen. You want Melanie to get striked?
What is it? Nakeds on there or something? I thought they were
Yeah,
just
it's
like,
naked ads on there.
Nah.
That's what I'm saying. I'll pull it so you can read it on your own personal time. Don't pull it.
I'm
on the
not
screen,
reading
yeah.
that shit. So
Why is you want to prove my point wrong? You
Nah.
might get a laugh. Game changer. You might get a laugh out of this shit and make a video. Trust me, you should.
I did not. No, I don't want it in my shit. I don't want it in my
I know ladies
Back
who
on
like
Young
that
East
shit.
prices, then I might be proving them right there if we read these stories. Like,
Huh?
cross-reference me on
No,
it.
I don't, Mel. I don't want to have shit to do with it. I don't want it to like autocomplete. If I type in,
Autocomplete.
Autocomplete? What the
That'll get you
hell?
fucked up.
That's what it's showing your algorithm.
Exactly. I
It's
don't
showing
want
your
to-
algorithm. What you talking about?
I'm talking about.
I know Sweet Melody will like that shit.
It caches what you do when you go to websites and stuff. It caches that you've been in that website. So when you type it in, it auto completes, and it also messes with your Google suggestions. So when you look for other
then
shit,
why don't you delete the cookies afterwards?
because I like cookies.
Is that hard to do?
No, it.
Because
Yes,
I do it all the time.
Yes,
I go to
it
porn
is.
sites,
No,
watch some porn,
that's
and delete the
because you do
cookies.
shit like
I don't
that.
get no suggestions
I
from
don't
Google
delete
for
my
all that
cookies
shit.
because I have several different bank accounts and all of them got different passwords, and I wanted to remember the shit. What I don't want my computer to remember is that I've been on some strange ass shit like that. So yeah, I keep my shit clean.
GT, here's the thing. You go
Facts.
on a separate browser.
Facts.
When you delete the last hour you was on that site. That's the only site you're gonna delete.
Guys, real quick, I just want to play this a little bit. Can y'all see my screen?
I can.
All right.
Yes,
Yeah.
sweetheart. I see.
Everybody mute up, please.
So do you guys think this lady right here is charging more than $5 for a blowjob? I'm about to play it right now. Hold on.
She charging 25.
This lady, I'm gonna play it.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing great. What's your name?
Cheyenne,
Nice to meet you, Cheyenne. So where you from?
South Philly.
South Philly? Okay. And how old are you?
Philly in the house.
Okay, you're young. What brings you out here to Camden, New Jersey?
My addiction,
Okay. What's your addiction?
heroin, and crack cocaine.
What?
Look
How
at her
long
left
have you
arm.
been addicted
Look
to
at
these
her
substances?
fucking arms.
7 years.
7 years? No, it's a fight. You have any kids or
I
anything?
got 3.
You have 3 kids?
Yeah, 2 boys, 1 girl.
How old?
12, 11, and 2.
Oh, okay. And you missed them. How is it out here? How's life out here?
I guess it's life, right?
Yeah. Well, like, what do you do on a day-to-day basis?
Okay, Melody, that's enough. That's enough.
And how do you acquire drugs?
All right. I just want to go up a little bit. Look at her.
Yeah.
She's charging $5.
That's enough. Just stop
She's
it.
charging $5. Come on.
She look like a fucking zombie,
I
yo.
want to hear her say
Now
that.
you saying that she makes $600 a day out on the street?
No
with some
fucking
dirty
way.
ass-
No,
Yeah,
no, exactly.
exactly.
Nah,
No
the
way.
most she might get is probably like 100. That's it, or 150 the most.
Bruh,
on a good
on a
that's
good
it.
day.
You're making that much.
On a good day.
You
No
don't
way.
understand. These niggas, These niggas be having fucking
You're
fetishes
not.
for these motherfuckers.
Yes,
Yeah,
if she's the
nigga, what the
only,
fuck you
if
talking
she's
about,
the
nigga?
only hoe in the city,
Yo.
if she is the only hoe in the city, yes, she's making 600 a night. If
She
she's
live
the
with where
only
the
hoe
hoes
in the
at.
city, but she's not. She's in New Jersey. There's lots of hoes in New Jersey,
Exactly.
Bro,
except for
There's
bro,
Melody. Melody's
bro,
not one
A
of
bro.
them.
fucking
But go ahead.
crackhead in Jersey, nigga. A
Mm-mm.
crackhead in Jersey, nigga.
All she
Hey,
gotta do is
yeah,
have
like
regulars, like
and
how
Melody
you
said
said.
that this is a
And she's
city
a
full of
crackhead, nigga. What the fuck are we talking about?
and Melody said
She
that this is a
charging
city full of
25.
it.
I wish you could say how much she charging. She charging
You
25,
charging to suck your
75.
dick, nigga?
Who gonna pay this chick $25 for
But there are
anything?
there are
Them
Exactly.
thousand
thirsty ass
there are
niggas.
thousands of others just like
Nigga,
her
I would never
in the
let
zip
that bitch
code.
suck my dick, nigga.
Wait,
yeah, I
I just
wanted to
I want
say
to ask. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
my
Go.
bad. Sorry, what's going on, panel, everybody? I just wanted to hop on here, say some stuff, probably cut it out, but I did want to back up what Melody was saying about ladies being as cheap as for like $5 or 10. I lived in a neighborhood where chicks were doing that shit. I knew a lady that actually looked pretty decent, and she used to pick up her kid from school and shit, and didn't even look fucked up at all. But she was addicted to crack, and she was like doing stuff for like $5, $10 and shit like that. Like I'm a living witness of being in an area like that. So what Melody is saying is right. Now some of these hoes, if they kind of I guess kind of think a little bit more highly of themselves, they might charge like for a little higher to do something, maybe like a $20 or 40 or shit like that. If they think highly of themselves and they want to present themselves in a certain manner. But yeah, you can have some chicks that are like real, they'll charge like really low and shit like that just to go and get that next hit and shit like that. So I just wanted to back her up on that. Like I'm a living witness of being in an area like that and seeing
For
it
real.
being functional and shit. Yeah. Right,
Listen,
right, right. I used to live it.
I live close to Newark, New Jersey. And
I was
that
I was in South Texas, so like it was like down there in the city where I was at, like that's like a oasis, man. You get like a bad, like it was like bad Latina, man, for like $50, man, like doing shit. And I'm like, damn, you do this type of work? But she wasn't a crackhead. She was like a regular chick, but she was like, I guess you would call like an escort lady and shit. You know what I'm saying?
He was
Like,
naive to the business. That's what you're trying to say.
and then some, but then some of them, they just kind of do it on the side, like they're not like they have like other work that they do, and then so that they'll just do this as like some side like hustle, like how people do Uber Eats and shit. So
Wait a
some
minute.
of them they won't charge high, especially like if they're cool with the people that they're doing that with. They might not like charge real high though, but like some ladies, like I said, if they want to go that extra mile to get high level money and they think high of themselves and they think they're worth a whole lot, then they'll do it. But some ladies they don't have to charge high. It's not because they're naive. Some of them are naive, but not all of them. Some of them just want to just make a little change on the side and do a little something.
Wait,
Sell a
wait,
little
wait,
bit.
wait, Chris G.
Yeah.
I don't get it. Like, you're saying that this is a side occupation. Why do they need a side occupation when they make 200?
Well,
No, I do understand because I would
no, I
say
mean,
this.
Hold
There
on,
was,
Mel.
there was
Hold
this
yeah.
on,
girl I did
Mel.
used
Hold
to
up.
see. Yeah,
Hold
this.
up, Mel. I was talking.
I want to
Why
hear
do
the
they need
answer.
why do they need a
No,
side occupation when they make $240,000 a year on average?
Well, I'm not talking about like ladies that work. I mean, some ladies don't work in like at a job that make that much. I'm just talking about like average
No, no.
ladies. Like
I'm,
it
I'm
might be.
saying, if they make, why do they
Oh,
need a day job if they make $240,000 per year at night? An average prostitute.
okay. Well, I can understand that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't see why you have to do it. But like, if you're like a lady that fucking works at Walmart as a cashier, then yeah, you might want to sell a little bit on the side or something like that, just to get a little
Oh,
extra money. But yeah,
so
if you
you're
get
saying
like
that
them high
prostitution is
digits, then
less
yeah,
than.
you don't have to do that if you got like a solid job and shit like that.
So you're saying that on average, an average prostitute makes less than a Walmart worker.
Um, average one. I
Depends
don't know.
where you work.
I probably would
That is
say
a
yeah.
lie, nigga.
It's
Okay, no, that
you
makes
know
sense. That makes sense.
yeah,
Like,
especially if they're going hard in the paint, like how oh boy what's my dude Easy, especially if the chicks going hard in the paint. then they're really like they'll get in a whole lot of big money. They're putting themselves out there hardcore. But if it's just kind of like just
Yeah,
some little
not
side shit
average.
here and there, kind of like Uber Eats style, just make a little change on the side, then like they'll do that. That's like that term, sell a little bit. She sell a little bit, but she work at the hair salon or some shit. Like she just do a little something on the side. I knew a barber lady that was cutting hair, and she actually solicited me to do it. I didn't go do that with her, but she was basically on the low, like offering to do that shit.
No,
And she had a regular fucking job.
There's a term
I
for
And
get
at,
it.
those
in
I get
chicks.
it.
Atlanta,
So
that's where they usually are. They're usually in
Yeah,
massage therapy,
yeah.
no,
There's a term for those chicks. They
barber,
call them. They
beauty
call.
real quick.
salon,
Look,
Hold,
Chris.
hold,
One
hold. There's a
mic,
term
y'all.
for those
One mic.
chicks.
One mic. One mic.
catering.
One mic. One
Yeah,
mic.
yeah, I got
Yeah.
it. I got it. So let me say this, Chris. You're saying that instead of for Uber Eats, this is like Uber Slurps.
Yeah,
But
there you go. You stupid, nigga. Well, yeah,
okay,
yeah, a
There's
little
a
shit like
term.
that.
There's a term for those type of chicks. They call them low volume escorts, meaning those chicks only want a certain percentage of clientele. They don't want a large percentage. They probably just
That's
do
a
good
fact.
with just they three client Johns and that's it and everything. Just like you say, they do it not as full
Right.
time, but like part time once in a while. They're not heavy advertising. They're very on
Right.
the low with this. So yeah, so it's like they all chicks look like that and everything. They want to make cash, and this is the easy way while they doing their other job on a day and shit like that. Yeah, so like they off days, they probably go escort for like see two or
Yep.
three clientels and that's it. So like that.
Get in and
Yeah,
get out. Yep.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, real quick, because I think we have two people who just came up. No, actually one. Killer Swag. What's your take on it?
Oh man, what's going on, everybody?
What's going on? I know you were at work, but the question
Yeah,
was this crackhead on the screen. Did you see the video?
I saw bits and pieces, but I couldn't really watch it because I was busy doing other stuff.
All right, I'm gonna play a little bit of it, and I want you to tell me approximately how much do you think she make a day. I'm just gonna play a little clip and give your honest opinion. All right,
Uh,
hold
Well, this one's making about
How much do
80.
you make prostituting?
A day?
look what she said.
I was like 6 to 700.
$600 to $700 a day.
Fuck no, that's
Yeah.
bullshit.
Cap.
Are you homeless out here? Do
$80
you have a
at the
place to
most.
go?
Please.
Okay.
Look at her arms.
Now, do you find time to reach out to your kids?
No.
No. And where does all your money go to?
Drugs.
All of it?
Mhm.
What was your life like before drugs?
I got friends.
Telemarketing.
I have my own apartment, funds.
You had everything going for yourself?
Yeah.
And what started your drug addiction?
I have bilateral nephritis to my kidneys.
Say that again.
I have bilateral nephritis to my kidneys.
Uh,
So I started on perks.
started on perks. You was getting prescribed at a hospital.
And then it escalated.
okay, that's yeah.
How hard, how hard has it been
All
dealing
right,
with
let
drug
me stop
addiction?
it. Oh,
Very
Wait,
hard.
she said
Well,
her
she used
drug
to be
addiction
pretty.
started because of her bad health habit.
because of perks. She was taking perks. The doctor was prescribing them, and
She
there's
lying
an
about
echo.
that too.
Huh?
I think she
What
lied.
was she taking the perps for? Like, what condition she had before?
She said that she had a medical condition and she was taking perks, and then she got addicted and started taking crack. I think she's lying about that too. I know for damn sure that this bitch will not make $600 a day.
Of
No.
course
Yeah,
not.
nah, ain't no goddamn way, no.
Her
Look
The
at
arm.
perps didn't start her drug addiction
80,
that way
80
now. Like,
to 95, I'm going to say.
Yeah.
Nah,
80 to 95.
Not even.
nah.
Not even.
I was selling,
saying like
but
50 or 40. Like, look at her. She taking singles and everything. That's all you got. Scratching her neck. That's all you got. All right, yeah. Let me get. All right, give me. You know,
Paid in Doublemint wrappers.
there's 24 hours in a day. She probably doing 3 different shifts, $50 per shift. 3 hours.
You have to
3 hours.
understand these people.
exactly.
She's not a model employee. She's not going to work 10 hours a day like people on the assembly line. There's going to be some days she works 1 hour, some days she works 3 hours, Some day it's gonna vary. She's not gonna do like, okay, I'm
She probably
sucking dick
smoking
for
the crack
50 hours a week.
outside.
No, not this chick. No.
One time I drove through Hunts Point picking up a passenger, and I saw this chick was smoking a crack pipe right outside our spot. And she's, of course, she's prostitute, but I literally seen her smoke that shit. I'm like, what the fuck? You see this? Bugged me the fuck out. Like, damn, Nick dudes is paying to smash that. And she was doped out. Those two look like her movement was like zombie, like she was spaced out. Like you see them hunched up on the ground, looking like they trying to pick up something and everything. Like moving slow. I'm like, damn.
You know what's a crazy?
And notice how she said life was good. I used to have an apartment, which means she don't have one now because she don't make $240,000 a year.
You caught on to that too, huh?
Yeah.
And she had kids.
I used to have an apartment. If you make a $250, your answer would be, I used to live in a big ass house.
Or no,
but
like,
now
I
I don't.
used to have an apartment, but then I started selling my pussy, and now I got a house. Now I got a 3-story house.
Right.
Yeah, that's cap.
You know what's so funny, guys, man? This shows you. I'm just looking at like the title. This shows you how many people do stuff on YouTube. So many different things and topics. Like y'all probably be like, "Yo, why ain't they being shadow banned and all that crap?" They got channels.
Yeah. I might do this.
Exactly.
If you do this, I'm watching. I'm watching.
Matter of fact, you remember that TV series on HBO back in the 90s?
As a gap.
Remember the TV show HBO back in the 90s, the pimps up, hold down, the hookers on the point? I found that on YouTube. It was also too.
No, I didn't interview some hoes on my show. I do that.
But you can actually bring hoes?
No, I'm not gonna bring them to my fucking house because they look like this and shit. So yes, I would bring a regular person that actually makes $600 a day to my house. I am not bringing this bitch to my fucking house. I'm not putting her on my couch.
Game changer. Go take her to a Popeyes. Feed her that crack chicken sandwich from Popeyes.
To my garage. Notice how I
bring Brandy Love to your house. Don't bring this bitch.
No, fuck that. She could not vacuum. Fuck it. I don't want to touch my shit.
Miss Melody,
she can vacuum some dick. She sucks good.
Vacuum my dick. Fuck that. No.
Hey, hold on. Let me. I want to show you something else. Hold on.
Come on, brothers. We gotta be peaceful for her, man. We gotta be peaceful for her. You know what I'm saying?
I interviewed her on the street.
How do you survive?
Wait, I want you to hear more.
Everybody mute up.
Like this. Yes.
Where do you see yourself next year?
What the fuck this bitch doing?
Who knows? Probably dead.
She said probably dead.
Do you have any clean time?
Fucking zombie ass.
3.5 years. So out of the 7 years you've been doing drugs, you have 3.5 years clean. Wow. No, you can do it again. No, you can't. Now, if you was to get clean, what would be the first thing you would do?
See my kids.
When's the last time you seen them?
Ocean. Yeah, the ocean next door.
What were some hobbies you would do during your clean?
He dead. I had no dick.
She said 2 years. She hasn't seen the kids in 2 years.
Okay.
She taking singles.
You see yourself getting clean again?
She taking anything she can get.
Look at her. She's sucking her thumb because she don't have any dicks to suck.
Look.
You see this?
Look at her arm.
When's the last time you got high?
Yesterday.
And yet still she's able to sell pussy.
A day.
Second of the day.
Every second of the day.
Melody, you stop it.
Nasty.
You gotta stop it within every 2 minutes, or else you can get a copyright.
Oh yeah.
As long as you talking also too throughout the videos, you can avoid that also too. So, yeah.
Oh shit.
We can do what?
I said as long as you're talking also too, you don't have to stop
don't risk
it.
that. Don't risk that.
Yeah.
Just stop it every 2 minutes and say something.
There's also too that also too. I do my research also too. As long as you're talking, providing some new information to it, you ain't gotta worry about copyright strike.
Out the comfort zone. Like, just to be better safe than sorry. Melody shit already got dicks and all kind of weird ass niggas coming up. So YouTube don't like her. So
Yeah,
let's
he
not get
don't, they
risky.
don't like me. Angie, come up. My girl Angela in the chat. Hey, Angie, come up.
This bitch makes $600 a day.
No, she make. I'm
No
telling you, she
way.
taking
Ain't no fucking
quarters.
way, man. There's no fucking way.
She
No,
makes
Jeezy, you
$6.
ain't
no.
with that gold, ain't
I'm
you?
not buying that.
Chill, fellas, chill, fellas, chill.
I'm not buying that $600 a day. This chick, no, no.
Like doing the RoboCop videos, I'll buy that for $1.
Man.
Oh my god, yo. She taking money and change. I bet you she taking quarters and singles. I swear. Look at her. Who paying $25? Who paying $10? She not even worth $10.
You know what's sad though? She just said herself though, by next year I hope I'm dead. Like, she knows she dying slowly.
Yeah. Well, you think?
She went.
You
She
think?
asking the Grim
Do you
Reaper,
think
when
what
you
she's
gonna
going
kill
through
me
now
back?
is better than death, Mel?
Yep.
You think what she's going through now is better than death?
She's death is
I
easy
don't
for
think
her,
so.
man. That's how she sees it. She probably praying for the Grim Reaper to take her every
Sometimes
day.
it's
Like,
good to
damn.
just tap out.
Oh, Killer Swag, go ahead. Because I played it for you. So what's your take on that?
He already said it.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I say?
He didn't say
You
anything.
said she ain't make you said she ain't make $600. You called Cap the moment she said $600.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I say she make about maybe $50 or $60 a night or something. But it ain't gonna be no 600 or 700.
I would say 40. Remember, she taking singles and
$40.
quarters. Yeah, she
Yeah, but
$40.
Melody, you gotta remember, man, there's still some horny dudes out there that will still smash and they don't care, man.
No, but that's who she gets the
Exactly.
40 from.
You sound
That's
like Young
who she
East,
gets the
man.
40
Get up,
from.
get up out of here. Drop somebody, drop him.
No, I mean,
What you
that
say,
is like,
Planet PS, man?
She is doing it for $40 a day. She and each customer gives her $4 and some Hennessy backwash. Like that is what her pussy is worth.
That's it. And she definitely doing it for crack rock too. If you don't got money and you just got a crack rock,
she'll fuck you for that. Yeah, like that. Instead of making the money buy it, you already giving a fair trade for. Like,
definitely taking it. And, it's okay if you having a good time tonight. You lit. It's all right. Come on.
Yeah. That's,
okay, Jesus.
But see, here's the thing. Here's why they lie. Because they already are being presented to the world as a hoe. So they don't want to be presented as a cheap hoe. So they're gonna lie.
Yeah.
Of course. Yeah. That's
And they're also
inflate
going
the
to
numbers.
lie. And they're also gonna lie because potential customers are watching.
Mm-hmm.
So they're hoping that, they're hoping that they could get mail to pay the full 25. Potential customers are watching.
But you know what? I think you might make Youngie's point a little bit right there. A dude that they're trying not to let see. Damn, sorry. They know other dudes is watching, so they try to present themselves more than what they are. Some dudes that might be naive to the game and like, you know what? Here's 25. Knowing the fact he probably could have negotiated lower than that.
I get it, but what I'm saying is, Mel, that's the 40 that Melody was talking about. She gets one dude to pay 25, and then she sucks 3 more dicks for 15. Like that's
it.
That's all she gets.
Yeah, Melody's right.
Yeah, that's all I was looking to. Yeah.
Okay, but I'm saying it's not okay. So even the guy who pays,
I'm not saying you're wrong, GC. That's what I'm trying to say.
Hear me out, Mel. Even the guy that pays 25 and he does it because he's new and he's goofy to the whole prostitute purchase thing. I get that. But he's not always going to be new. He's eventually going to realize what the market is worth. I'm saying it's not enough new guys out there to get her $600 a day.
Right.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, of course. After the 5th time, like 3rd time, when
after about a couple of days, he ain't new anymore because he finds out what the other hoes are paying.
Realizing, like, you know what?
Charging.
Why am I paying this much? Or he's going to try and negotiate because he feel like he got a good customer client relationship and everything. Shoot, I'm a repeated customer. Give me a discount.
Or she charges him 25, but a sober chick charges 30. He's like, well, damn, I overpaid for this crack hoe.
Mm-hmm.
They're eventually gonna put it together, and that's with anything. Like you pay too much for a car,
Yeah.
and somebody tell you like, hey, you could have got this for this. So,
Hey,
but
I
no,
want
I mean, at $25, even then, what is that like? 24. She would need 24 new people a day to make 600.
yeah, no, she's not worth 600 a day.
Nah,
I don't even think that
nah.
pretty, the cute, I'm not gonna call her pretty, but the other chick, I don't even think she can make 600 a day. And she was okay.
Which
She
one
was
are you calling pretty?
The one
the
that's not
Leslie.
The
addicted.
second chick on the video.
Mm-hmm. She probably only doing like 400 a day, 300 a day.
Well, I mean, she's living in a hotel for 3,000, meaning that she can't get an apartment.
Mm-mm.
Yep, doesn't qualify.
Yeah.
Doesn't qualify.
So, and you would qualify if you had, if you made $1 million between the age of 18 to 22.
Yeah.
I don't think she need that much.
Yeah, but I'm saying like the fact that she lives there and she's complaining about it and she's wearing cheap clothes, means that she's not living that life. She's not living a 200, and she's not addicted. So you can't say she's spending it on her habits,
No, she just very naive. Not no lack information of what the game really is. How she's supposed to really play it.
She's been playing it for, 5 years.
And she's still naive in it because like if she met other girls that technically would have schooled her, she wouldn't be in that predicament. Still be in the game, but not in the position she is now.
What position? Doggy
Living
style?
in living in motels, she probably would have had her apartment. Still probably do sex work, but be more smart about it, making more money about it. She's listening to naive dudes giving them most of her money and shit like that. Yeah, like she's very naive in the game.
I don't think it's intelligence. I think that it's really or lack of experience. I really think
She has
that
enough experience, but she lacks how to use it. That's what I'm saying. She's naive in the game. Information. She was schooled by another experienced chick.
let's just
That's
say that
technically how most of the chicks transitioned from stop using pimps when Craigslist came out and decided to go independent. They taught other chicks. Only few of them actually made it in the game.
well, she started off independent. So she started off independent, and okay. So of the hoes of the other of her peers, I don't think any of them have an apartment.
The ones she surround herself with, I will believe you that, yeah.
Yeah.
But
So
they're all chicks that in the sex work industry that got their own apartments and everything
no,
else
I
too.
know, I
Yeah,
know.
she spoke to ones that don't. That's what I'm saying. She's naive in the game. She probably speak with someone that's
Okay, so
just as
so
naive as she is.
no, I get it. So listen at where we're at, Mel, because there are chicks in the game that have apartments. Now, there's also like working college students that have apartments. There are people who work at Walmart that have apartments. So, to give you an idea of how much she makes, it's somewhere within the realm of Walmart people with apartments. That's where she's at with her pussy sales.
That's what I'm saying. She's naive in the game. Period.
What secret is she missing that will turn her, let's just say 36K pussy, well actually not 30, let's just say her 50K pussy to a 250K pussy? What secret is out there? Like I mean, if somebody told her like, yeah, if you wore some earrings, you'd make an extra $200,000 a year. Like, what secret is she missing?
Really?
We watched the girl. I'm looking at her right now. Yeah, the pink girl. Okay. What's the rating she would get from me? She looks like an adjustable sits. You know what
Who?
I'm
Which
saying? Yeah.
one? Who we talking
Which
about?
one you talking about?
One that's not
Rosetta, the second chick.
Oh, let's go back to Rosetta. Hold on.
That's what
And
we
the wife
That's what we
beater?
talking about. I
You
mean,
talking about the wife beater?
no, well, no, not on the screen. No, we talking about the second chick that I was just watching the video of. The one that y'all said was living in the hotel with the pink.
Oh, GC, send me the link. Send me the link so I can play it.
I put in the thing.
That's what we was talking about, right, GZ?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah, the one that was in the hotels. Yeah, had to train the boyfriend had to be a pimp and whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Send it and text me, GC.
All right.
Well,
But you don't understand. These women are making Average $600 a night. You don't understand. See, you don't understand how thirsty these niggas are, GC. You know what I'm saying? You don't
Man.
understand. If you understood how thirsty these niggas are, you know that they make $600 a night. See, you don't understand. You don't know the game, dog. You don't know the game.
Yeah, that was the math on that one. That's wow. Oh, you said send it in the Hangouts. All right, hold on.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right, here it is. So let me play it now. Let's see. Yeah, she's not bad looking. She just looks rough. She looks very rough. Hold on. Present screen. Let's see right now.
Stories
You do.
that a lot of people, may like to need
No.
to.
She gonna make more than what she's making now.
You grow up.
What is she doing wrong? What is she doing wrong?
What was your
All
family
right.
like?
You said
What was your family like?
my family? I was in foster care since I was 2 years old.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I bounced around in foster care. I got adopted at 11 by a foster parent, but situations happened where I just ended up leaving her too.
What was going on with your biological parents?
I honestly don't know. I was taken away when I was 2 years old. I was told plenty of different stories, but I'm not sure exactly what. So,
How would you describe your childhood in general?
oh, pretty long. I had a long life, but like the whole 23 years of my life I've been here, I went through something traumatic probably at least every year.
Really?
Yeah.
For example?
Foster care, bouncing around. One of the biggest thing is being molested multiple times by family members. And
Foster system is really screwed up, isn't it?
yeah, they don't
Okay,
really,
so we see her now,
check on
Melody.
the
Let's
kids
stop
like that, like how they're supposed to.
Yeah, so that's that. So what do you
I
give
think
her?
Melanie mentioned one thing. She needs if we had the ability to take away our trauma experiences, like we was genies, I would probably take away the fact
The
that she got
fact that she's
molested. And never had,
sober, you
and
could
never,
tack on
yeah.
you could tack on at least $300 a night. Just her
Yeah,
being
yeah. She's not a
sober.
drug addict.
Yeah.
Probably the only drug she probably might do is smoke weed. So that's technically that's excusable. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, she's not like a crack user. She's just a weed user. Got to soften her up a little bit. She can have a bubbly attitude. That definitely bring her some more money that way also too.
Yeah.
Shit, if you put her down in the South, man,
She's
she make
light
a killing.
skinned. That helps. She's
Exactly.
light
She's
skinned.
like
That
that.
helps.
Have a better hairstyle.
Yeah.
and stuff, yeah.
That
If she
will.
got piercings on her nose,
It looked like it.
if
So
it does, take away the piercings of her
no,
nose.
there's
Yeah.
nothing this chick can do.
Yeah.
It's hopeless.
Now I didn't say 600 a night. I said
No, she can
she
actually
can
make
start
more
at
than 600
300
a night.
because she's not a drug addict. You can start her at
Yeah, she
300.
can probably make 300 per guy. I mean per hour and stuff. Yeah.
Not per
I'm talking about
hour.
per night. No,
Yeah,
per
they
night,
do that per hour, Melanie. Yeah, I know that for a fact.
but not $300.
Per
$300 a night. You can
Yeah,
start at
actually they could.
300
They
a
could.
night.
No, actually they could. She could make $300 per hour.
Nah, I
For
can't
hour,
feel
for
you on
hour
that one.
session. I meant for hour session.
Why
Not per hour. Let me scratch.
Maybe in
For hour
San
session.
Diego, but not in the rest of the world.
No, actually, yeah, she actually could make that $300 for an hour session, 2 hour session.
We're talking about
Do like 450.
regular income, not a unicorn
Okay.
every now and then. We're talking about regular income.
All right, I found
How much
something.
money she can make a month?
Okay, I found something. Apparently, on average, the median for a porn star is $51,098 a year.
That's it.
That sounds about right. For average
That's the average
porn.
low ranking porn star.
Not
yeah.
a star,
Actual
but an
professional.
average woman on
Yeah.
porn. Yep, that
Yeah.
sounds about right.
Yeah,
Like
the
an
average
You're
ones
not
don't
talking
make
about
that much.
contract. You're not
Like
talking
an
about
amateur.
contract stars or top tier ones. Lisa Ann is a millionaire. I know that for a fact. Yeah.
No, it says the top tier ones make 271,640.
Nah.
So,
Nah, there's millionaire porn stars and everything. Yeah. And it says, yeah.
however,
Jenna
she's doing
Jameson
it.
or some shit
This
like
guy, this guy watched too much Home Alone.
So what I'm saying is that this girl here is doing it off camera, meaning that she's taking a pay cut from the 51,000. That's what I'm saying. You know,
Technically, porn stars, they actually are contracted. Some of them really know the business also too. Their aspect. Most of them now working independent also too, stuff like that. So
I mean, no matter what, like
there are escorts that actually make more money than some porn stars also too.
yeah, I don't think she's one of them. I think
she's not one of them.
Most this shit can make.
I think that 51K
like for 90,000, like 80,000 a year.
I think 51K is her lane. I think that she pays 36K a year in hotel fees, and she has about $1,000 left over for her.
My fucking bet for this bozo.
If that chick was in the South, she could make a whole lot of money.
If she's in New York, she does things right. Like I was saying, she can make
she's
more
got
money.
that light skin. Like I say, clean herself up, get you a nice manicure.
Make her more bubbly also too. She can make more money in New York also too.
She has a manicure, and I know that
give her a southern accent. Hey, honey, you home from work? Something like that. Make her talk like that.
She gotta say daddy a lot too. Make sure she say daddy.
Like make her more bubbly.
Haven't heard from you in a while. You okay?
No.
Yeah, she could seduce a way to get more money. And stuff
She
like
is
that.
maxed out. She knows how to seduce a man. You know, she's
not really. No, she don't.
We don't know what she knows. We knows that she sucked dick for a living.
That's all you know. But like I'm saying, she
knows how to convince a man to
tune her up a little bit more than what she is.
She knows how. Yeah, God damn it, Melody.
Wow.
He didn't like that.
Melody's what?
What's that shit on her
You
face?
offended him.
I don't know.
This shit is on her face. What the hell?
I wanted to see what this was about. I didn't see this.
Okay, I'm sorry, man.
How is that?
Let me see.
Take it off. I don't want to see what it's about.
Quiet. I kind of want to know too.
I don't want to know. Just go to another hole.
Oh, you don't want to see?
No, I want to hear from you. I want to hear from her.
I do not want to see that.
What's
No.
this, like a new Batman villain right here? Tattoo face?
I want to hear from her. Just play about a minute. Play a minute of it.
No, it don't matter. I don't want to see it. Stop pointing at it.
Just play a minute, Melody. Play a minute. Just a minute of it. Just 1 minute.
Just close your eyes, GC.
Guys,
Just play a minute.
JC, I just want to play a minute. Hold on.
Just a minute.
Go play some moo cow prostitutes.
Oh, I will.
Exotic. Where'd you grow up? Where are you from originally?
Well, I just tell everybody all over because I grew up in like foster cares and juvenile halls and stuff like that. So I've lived everywhere from Long Beach to here in LA, the Valley, Iowa.
Different families?
Yeah, different families, different placements.
So why did your
She Mexican.
biological parents lose you?
2 months old.
Do you know why?
I think my mom was like, pretty drugged out and like also in the game.
Oh, is that right?
And my dad was in prison.
Oh, that'll do it. And you went through high school? You made it through high school?
No.
How far did you go in school?
10th grade.
Like the beginning of middle school.
That ain't high school.
And then middle school,
junior high school.
I was no longer DCFS. I became probation and I went to juvenile hall. And from there, I just like basically stopped going to school.
All right, so she don't look too bad from this
tat-
angle.
The tats.
Just the tats. That's it. The tat.
I ain't paying $350 for a tatted up bitch, man.
Hell no.
No.
Yeah,
Hell
she trying to get that money, you know what I mean? So,
You know what? The only
pay
way
$350. I want you to look like a girl next door.
Actually paying for
yeah,
that.
she trying to get money for it.
Yeah, the only way a dude actually paying that price is she actually doing porn movies and saw scenes already. How she give a good head and don't.
Or somebody that has a tattoo
That's how it
fetish.
is. That's how it is, brother. That's how it is. You know what I mean? Get the head and get $3,000.
My mic like $500 an hour. and stuff to
$500
smash.
an hour.
Yeah,
She
yup.
glory
They already did
holding,
porn
glory
already.
holding
Yeah, they
white
already
boys, and she got
One
$10,000,
month, man.
nigga.
these
What
are
the fuck
porn
you talking
stars
about?
and stuff like that. Have tatted up and everything. So dudes already saw what they sex skills
No, I ain't
already
paying for
are.
tats.
So when they actually escorting also too, they charge 500, 600. Just the fact that they already in the porn business, made a name for themselves, so they up their prices even more that way.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah,
Hold on. All
yeah.
right. Fair use, guys.
I agree. You're right.
Where'd you go then? To the streets?
Just the streets.
Really? What age? How old were you when you started working as a prostitute?
When I started working, I was about like 13.
13.
Oh my
Yeah.
That was in LA.
Uh huh.
Yeah. You had a pimp at that time?
Yeah. I had ran away from one of the placements, and like this time when I had ran away, normally I had ran away by myself, but this time I had ran away with one of the other girls that was in the placement.
That's so sad. They run away from these places because they're being treated bad. They're being molested.
Do you see why when the cops arrest? Do you see why when the cops arrest them? When y'all was saying earlier, why they ask them who your pimp is? Most of these girls are runaways, and they technically find a pimp, and technically they lost and naive. So it's like and pimp got them at a younger age, so too in that way also. So it's like
Yeah, there's a lot of pimps that trying to get them like 12 years old, 13 years old too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Very
It's
true.
fucking crazy. Especially that fucking bozo that died. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even trying to
and they,
say no name.
like I said earlier in the chat, that if you in a state that selling sets is illegal, being paid for play is
Facts,
illegal.
brother. That's a fact, bro.
Pimp
I
is
feel you.
also the sellers. They're no different from drug
Facts.
dealers. They
Facts,
selling
bro.
the product illegally.
Facts.
Exactly. It's technically they selling the girl illegally. That's underage in most cases. But the fact is, yeah, they're providing girls. Which technically they selling the girls also too for sex for money. It's an illegal act.
Yep.
If it's an illegal act,
That's
they can't do it.
definitely
They're
the
gonna get
truth.
arrested. Now they in the bunny ranch and everything, running a whole escort agency in the bunny ranch and stuff like that, where it's legalized. They could do that. They won't get arrested, but they doing it as the state that's illegal. It's not. It's not. You can't do it. Now, Clue, I asked you a question. When you asked about the porn part, what made that different from porn stars? Well, it's a bit different. They still filming a movie scene, still acting. Porn is just a genre.
Yeah, but if you selling it, you fall under the same laws as the pimp, don't you?
No, they not. Well, if they did some like Tracy Lords type shit when they lied and said she's illegal, or when they get tested and say they did, the test came out positive, but they said it's negative. Yeah, that's the only thing that's gonna be illegal. You lied about your test results. You lied about the age. But if they are of legal consent that they gonna have sex for on film, it's acting. It's still acting. Even if they are actually inserting your scene the whole. And yeah, sometimes they fake it also too on set. Yeah, I mean, I heard interviews from porn stars. They do fake it sometimes also too. Most of the time, yeah, they do. But that's
Bro,
another
you don't
story.
have to
But
say anything
that's
no
the
more,
difference
bro.
between
That's not a
solicitation for
shock.
prostitution and exactly. That's the difference between solicitation for
Fucked up.
prostitution
It's fucked up
and
back
porn
there, brother. I
industry
feel you.
filming. Yeah, so yeah, it's still an act. They still acting in the movie industry. So porn is just a genre, style. Like
Melody ran off GC with that chick.
GC left because I played that
He
prostitute.
gone.
Oh shit, he's here. All right.
He's
Okay,
like,
well,
I'm not gonna be on a panel with that bitch.
Yeah,
That's
he
what he
be
said.
serious. So like, yeah, he don't like stuff like that.
Nah, he like that, man. Take the tattoos off, and he be going crazy.
Nah, she really look crazy.
Yeah.
It's late anyway, and he was the one that was supposed to be on the panel with me if I fell asleep. So now that he's gone, I'm thinking I'm gonna shut down.
Wake your butt up. Yeah. I was on vacation. I was on vacation for a minute. I was on vacation for a minute. I'll go right back on it. Heard the whole debacle. I heard the whole debacle with the Just Pearly bullshit.
Oh, you heard? What was
Heard the background.
Oh man! So you heard the drama.
That's my girl. Hey, let me say something. Let me release a statement. I am the Just Pearly Things Defense Force. I have been since the beginning Okay, if you look at my videos, it's several videos of me titled "Just Pearly Things Defense Force." So if you got smoke with her, you got fucking smoke with me. So let's have it. I'm just playing. Go ahead, Melody.
I
Go
really don't
ahead.
give a shit about the whole situation. It don't bother me. Like I'm like I don't care. Like she's, number one, like you know what I'm saying. Do I think Pearly is a racist? No. Do I think she's naive
Oh,
and
man.
ignorant in certain things? Yes, it is. But
No, no. I think she's doing
yes,
business, and she's very successful at it.
yeah,
She's
that's what I'm
playing the
about to get to.
role of
That's what I'm getting
naive.
my point, brother. Brother, let me speak.
Okay, okay. Go ahead.
That's why I'm getting
Go
my
ahead.
point. Yes, she is naive. She is ignorant in most aspects, but she's doing business. That's is what it is. If you really expect a non-black person to really understand our issues the way you think they should, or if you sympathize, that's where a lot of y'all failed and stuff like that. She comes from wealth. Number one, she isn't black. She's not gonna fully grasp about the issues that non-white people, not black people going through between her and certain class that go through. She's gonna speak it from her perspective point of view. But unless she has a kid that's biracial, she probably might have a full grasp. I mean, at least a part grasp of it. But other than that, yeah, I mean, she's never gonna have a full understanding. She's gonna speak from her
Is,
point of view
is
and stuff.
Angela
And
talking about me? I ain't playing. I'm dead serious. Look at my page. I defend just pearly things. I ain't playing. No, ain't this ain't no joke. No, dead fucking
you have to
serious.
subscribe to her channel? No, I mean, there's a lot of
Fuck
channels I
just
stopped
Pearly,
going
man.
to.
Hey,
No,
I just
I
watch it for
support just
entertainment.
pearly things. Yes,
so
yes, I do.
ooh,
I'm a
take off,
paid member.
One
take off
fight,
the
yo.
tape, take off
Now,
the
did I get offended what she said? No. Did I get a little cringeworthy? Yeah, for a moment it would sound cringeworthy, but other than that, like I ain't really give a shit.
He
Like
want that
like
just
one hundred
Pearly Things
percent
paycheck.
like
That's what
that.
that is.
Yeah.
Look,
take off the cape.
he want that paycheck. He ain't even
No, no,
shit.
no, no. Look, 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 look. She's not paying me. She's not paying me.
Not
I am
yet.
a paid member. I have been a paid member before all this controversy. Okay, I am a paid
But
Now
member.
what,
you
what,
gonna be
but
Yes,
what,
paying
yes,
what
it
him.
I will
does.
what I
Yes, I
will
do.
add to it though and stuff like as much as everybody there's so much madness going on in the black
Melly, why
man.
you ain't put that
Number
picture up?
one, whoever titled her as the queen of the black manosphere, they the
Yeah, that's
stupid ones. I
stupid.
never titled that. That was
Now I
stupid.
agree that is stupid.
Even
Cause
she said that. I'm not no
yeah,
manosphere, the
stupid.
queen of none of that, man. Like people, and I have to say this: us black people, we have a habit of really inserting ourselves into a lot of shit that we shouldn't even be inserting ourselves at. She talks about relationship topics. That's a man woman thing, but being that you saw with more percent of black people, you always jumped and assumed that she's just directly at us. And I never took it that way and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? She has some non-black people, some white people, all that. Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? And then number three is for her to say those things the way she did, who didn't put her in a place just like they felt like they should have someone to combat her with the Nick Fuentes thing. She had black
What
people
was
on that
wrong?
show.
Hold on, what
On
Mel,
that
Mel, let me
hold on,
stop
she
you
had
right
black
there.
people. Hold on, let me
What
finish. Let
was
me finish.
wrong?
She had
What
people
was
on that
wrong? What was
show
wrong?
that did not want to put got made her felt comfortable to go that way with us with the jokes and everything. So it was like that's why I ain't really get so offended by it, like so hard. It's like you know what I'm saying. Nobody want to put her in a
What
place
was
about
wrong
it.
with her
The
talking to
man
Nick?
did.
I need to hear this. What was wrong with her talking to Nick? I want to hear this.
No, they should have been some pushback, some at least balanced pushback
Why?
with what he said.
Why? Why?
I mean,
She's not
why?
she's not
He's
black.
known as a
Why
white
why is she
supremacist.
required to push back? Why is she required to push back? She's not black.
But the fact is, he says stuff about Jews. He's a white supremacist. At least keep the
She's
show
not
even
Jewish.
balanced.
Why is she
Keep it-
required to push back? She's
Why
not
she
Jewish
required
or
to push
black.
back? You saw the
Hmm.
outcome of it also too now, and I'm not just talking about the black people outcome rage. There's some other people as white Latino that pushed her back also too. That I've seen, and that's what I do believe. Yo, she should have had someone that combated at least a little bit
But
pushback
why
with
is
what he
she
was saying. She
required
was
to push
laughing
back?
with him.
Why is she
Let me ask you,
required
why
to
you
push
push?
back?
She
She does
shouldn't
not
push back.
represent any of the groups that Nick had a problem with. Not one.
And that's the point. That is the point. She should have had
So
someone to
why
push
is
back
she
on it.
required to push back?
She required
I'm still
because
on
the
that.
fact that she gonna have people that the people that he's talking about watching the show. That's fans. That's why. She has Jewish people that's watching the show. So that's why she should have had someone to push back on him.
Listen, Angela
That doesn't
said
make
she
any
always
sense.
have pushback for
No, to
everything.
you, of course, because like you said, you pay for it like
She
hard.
had
Mike,
she has
Mike.
pushback. She has pushback for the people who talk against men. That's the put because that's the nature of her show.
No, you're
The
talking
nature of
about
her show is to
about that
defend
show.
men.
One,
No,
Mike.
we know about
Now,
that
if
other
if
shows.
Nick
There.
says
We're
something
talking about Nick's
against
show.
men,
Nick.
against
And
masculinity,
matter
then she will be
of fact,
required to
Clue.
push
Melody,
back
Mike
because
is
that's
not
her
in the
show.
show.
Matter
Mike
of
is
fact,
not in the
Clue.
show.
And matter of fact, Clue. Even I'm glad someone pointed out when she was about to say what she said about the Roost Day. Nick even looked at her like, "Yo, are you sure you should be saying this?" Because I'm used to saying this, and people are used to seeing me saying this, but he knows her in a way. He knows like I
That's
don't
not
think
the
you should be
nature of her
saying this.
show.
He's kind of warning her in a way also too.
Her show is not about defending blacks or Jews, so she's not required to push back on either one of those subjects.
Actually, yes, she is.
She is required. She is required to push back against stuff against masculinity, which is that's what her show defends
show that day
masculinity.
about race. When you ask them, you have a white supremacist on that show. She is
Okay.
required to have someone to push back. That's
But
why she had to
the
apologize
Just Pearly
also, too,
Thing
about
show
that.
does not defend race. It doesn't.
Unfortunately, this is the day that she actually should have. Because you had a white
but
supremacist on
that's
her
not
show,
the nature
too.
of her show. It's not the
then
nature
she
of
should
her
never had
show.
Nick on that show because they wasn't talking about relationships.
Right
Period.
now,
She should have had Nick on her show.
Clue.
Exactly.
If this
Yes,
was,
ma'am.
Clue, if
Yes,
this wasn't
ma'am.
the nature of the show, then why did she have that nature on there that day? Why didn't she have a feminist like she always do, or somebody like that? What, like, how are we defending this?
Well, if
mess?
she always has a feminist on her show, why would she bring another feminist on there?
Because
It'd
like
be the
you said,
same
it's
old
not the
thing.
nature. Exactly. You just said it's not the nature of the show. You just said
The
that.
nature
She
of
got to a million subscribers doing
mission
the
of the
same
show.
thing, and then decided to do something different.
The mission of the show is to defend masculinity.
Then she should have kept it that way.
Nick didn't
She
say
didn't push
anything
back- she
against
didn't push back on her.
masculinity, so there's no
But
need,
she
need
didn't
to push back
on
on
that
him.
show. We're talking about that show. She didn't push back on him about none of that.
He
She
didn't say
laughed with
anything
him.
against
She agreed with him.
masculinity. He did not say anything against masculinity.
But he
So
said
there's no
something
need to
like
push back.
But he said something about race. That's actually worse
Her
than
show is not
worse
about
than-
defending race.
Then she should never
It's
had him
not
on
a-
the
it's
show,
not.
period. She should have never had him on the show, period.
There was
At
nothing
all.
wrong with him being on the show.
Actually, it
There's
is.
nothing wrong with. No, it isn't.
It is.
Her show is about men, and she brought a man on the show.
She brought a racist man.
Point
period.
blank.
We talked about
This
relationships.
ain't
which
going
he did.
But her show does not defend race
And why she had him on that show? And why did they
GC's
talk
coming
about
back.
because
race?
he's a man and he
No,
speaks
they talk about
masculine
race.
points.
They talk
He has
about
masculine. You
They
may
should
not
never talk
agree,
about race.
but he has masculine talking
They
points.
should never
And her
talk
show is about
race.
masculinity.
Why did he bring up race most of the time?
He's a nationalist. Of course, he's going to bring up race. He's a nationalist.
Then he should have never been on that show. Like she said herself, I should have had someone to push back on him.
She said that because people
She
kept
said that because she
pressuring.
saw the pushback she
But
was getting.
if you notice, she took
Now,
back that
do we actually
apology
accept the apology
after
or
the
not?
Obsidian,
That's what it
after
says
the
right
Obsidian show, where I told her she never should have apologized. That was me that said that. That's why she took that apology back. Because I said you never should have apologized. I told her that you never should have apologized.
She
That was me
she
that
just
did that, by the
listening
way.
to you from that, man.
So bring the smoke to me. Yeah.
This is
All right, Mr.
hilarious.
Caveman. Yeah,
I am the Pearl Defense Force. I will defend her till the wheels fall off.
There we
Okay?
go. There we go.
Ain't nothing wrong with that picture. Ain't nothing wrong with that picture.
Hey, Melody,
Nothing is
That's
wrong
you
with
all
that picture.
day. That's you all day.
Have a good
Nothing
night.
is
Sleep
wrong
all
with
day.
that picture.
Yo,
Nothing
Melody,
is
you got
wrong with
niggas
that picture.
Superheroes. You know what I'm saying?
Melody practicing, man.
Nothing is wrong
Nigga
with that picture,
superheroes
y'all.
right there. That's Melody and the
You gonna
fuck
play the
around with
sound
niggas.
effects now and everything?
Nothing wrong.
Go ahead, finish talking, Clue. While the
Yo,
picture
Melody,
is
you be
up.
Yeah.
playing all the sound effects too?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
No, every
See,
time
here's the
Clue
thing.
talk, leave
Here's
the
the thing.
picture up.
No, let me give you my speech while the picture is up, so it can really
go
hit
ahead.
home.
You
See,
play some music in the
guys,
background.
listen.
No,
to
we
me,
don't.
Listen to me.
The picture's just
What's
fine.
the Superman music?
Her show
Oh, man.
Her show is defending masculinity. That's what her show is about. And for you guys to attack her because she did not defend your race, your ethnicity is a problem because her show is not the job of her show to defend race and ethnicity. Her show is to defend masculinity. Why did she bring Nick Fuentes on? Because Nick Fuentes has his own brand of masculinity. Though you guys might not agree with his brand of masculinity, it's still masculinity nonetheless. Okay? Are you feeling me now?
Yes.
So that's what happened.
No.
She was not required to defend anybody's race or defend the people of the Judaic faith. No, she defends masculinity and masculinity only.
How that Mighty Mouse? Here I come to save the day. How'd that go?
Yes, I am the voice of reason. I have to defend Pearlie because y'all don't understand. It's not her job to defend your race. No,
My
not what her show is
hero.
about.
Okay.
I've watched almost every video.
I don't know what you're talking about
And
anyway.
the vast majority of the videos are not defending race, even though there are a lot of melanated people on her panels.
Thank you for standing up for me.
We know that.
Scooby Doo, who are you? My chocolate hero. There you go.
How come there was no smoke for Jason Black? For Jason Black, who did a documentary with Jared Taylor, who is a much bigger nationalist than freaking Nick Fuentes. No smoke for this guy. And he calls himself a pro-black.
I love
Calls himself a
videos.
pro-black. But you never seen his face. You never seen his face, but Jared Taylor has seen his face.
I see your face.
So he thinks y'all are not worthy of seeing his face, but he thinks that a nationalist like Jared Taylor can see his face. Because this nigga's been at his house. His house. Jared Taylor's house, a white nationalist house. But you never gave him smoke. But you got to give smoke to Pearl Davis. I don't understand. I don't understand that. I don't understand the logic in that.
First and last name, man.
He said he did the defense force, so he know that.
Damn, you stalking the bitch, yo.
Hannah
Her slave name is Hannah Pearl Davis, but I don't call her by a slave name. I call her by just Pearly things. Okay.
He loved that little redhead. They gonna be playing basketball together.
I thought she played soccer, yo. I thought she would play soccer.
She athletic. She can play all.
Volleyball, son.
She can play all the sports, man. She athletic.
Yeah. And she play volleyball, yeah.
Shit, I don't know. Shit, y'all know probably better than me.
Play volleyball.
But everybody's entitled to feel how they want to feel, so I respect everybody's opinion.
My
No, you
hero.
don't.
If,
You don't respect everybody's opinion. You should not respect everybody's opinion.
I respect what you're saying, but I'm gonna feel how I feel, you know.
I mean, you know, I'm cool with everybody's opinion. I just don't care.
So let me get this straight. She was supposed to say,
One thing
Nick,
I push back is that you know,
Nick, do not say that on my show. I will kick you off my show if you say another disparaging word about African Americans. I will kick you off my show right now if you say that's what she was supposed to say. That she was supposed to say that, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
It sure was.
I had someone challenge his point of view. That's what I say, man. Yeah, it should have been
She would have challenged. Let me say this again.
No, she did
would
not
have
challenge that.
his
That's the
point
whole
of view.
thing.
She would hold up. She would have
She
challenged
did
his
not
point of
challenge
view
his point of view.
if
She did
his
not.
point of
She was
view
agreeing,
was
no, it
against
seemed like she was
men,
agreeing
which
and laughing with him
is
about it.
the mission of
And made
his,
the
her
jokes
show.
and everything too, everything behind it. And like I said, even he warned her when she made the Roots comment, and he was warning
If
her too.
he-
Like, I don't think you should even say this. You sure you should be saying this? I'm used
Her
to
show
saying
is
this.
not
Oh,
about
you?
defending race, though, Mel.
It doesn't matter.
Her
Like
show
what she
is
did
not.
that
It does
day.
matter.
It does
We
matter.
have to go
She
by
said
what her
what
show is
that
about. In
Fuck
order,
what it's all about,
in
man.
order
Like, we
to
know her
examine
everything
her
about. She should
responses,
have not
we have to
have
go
said
by
that day,
what her
period.
show is about.
She should
And
have
her
pushed
show is
back
not
just
about
that day.
defending race Her show is not about defending the people of the Judaic
Dude,
faith.
she should
Her
have
show
pushed back
is
his
about
talking point,
defending
period. Or have someone
masculinity.
else to counteract it. If you're
And
just
Mr.
about relationships,
Fuentes said
period,
nothing
make
against
it about that.
masculinity.
If you're
Therefore,
just
she
about
did not push back.
masculinity, make
She
it
did
about
not
that.
push back.
You
Can
didn't have
y'all
to
keep
bring
it
up
one
any
mic?
race,
My
any
God.
Jew, any class,
Yeah,
blah blah blah. Just make it
Y'all
about
gotta
men and
chill,
women.
man.
Yeah.
Yo.
Let's let them
Chill, yo.
talk it out.
One mic. All right.
Shit.
Mel, go ahead, bro.
Yeah,
Like I
brothers,
said,
go ahead.
if she
Talk
was
it
just
out.
wanted to make about masculinity, talk about that. You didn't have to bring up the roots thing. She didn't have to bring up the Jews thing. Or have someone else
Why
counteract
not bring
his
that up?
arguments
Why not
You
bring up the
finished,
roots thing?
Because let me talk now. Because if you don't want to talk over me, man, word. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? You know how I get. So please let me talk.
Yeah, let him talk, please.
Yeah. Like I said, she should have had someone to counteract his arguments over there. That would probably made a better show that would top a lot of views. Someone challenging him about his views on this. Even when it comes with race and everything. He has a thing with race. That's how he feels. He has every right to feel that way. Someone to counteract with that, with they questions. The way they do when they have the men and women subjects on those too. When those females talk about this thing about women, other females counteract with that. She didn't do none of that. It's more like a one-on-one interview. She was laughing about it and everything. It didn't seem right. Even she had to admit it and stuff like that. So that's my pushback on that.
Show.
Other than that, you know what I'm saying? Word. I ain't got no beef about it.
That was the best show that could have happened because it got all of y'all in your feelings.
Actually, you was in your feelings.
So that's the best. She actually did the best show possible because y'all are talking about it. Now, if she did it the way that Mel suggested, nobody would be talking about it. It'd be a regular episode of the Just Pearly things that nobody in the Black Manosphere talks about. Tell me I'm lying. But since she did it the way she did it, all y'all are talking about it. So it accomplished its mission in business.
He said we in our fifis right now because of Pearl
In your
Davis.
fifis. In your fifis. Yes. In your fifis.
He's in his bank account because she might.
Y'all think y'all can cancel? That's funny. Y'all think y'all can cancel Pearl? Come on, it's only like it's only like 385 Manosphere niggas in the world, and y'all think y'all can cancel somebody with 1.4 million subs? Get out of here! Get out of here!
I'm not going to cancel her. That's one thing I'll definitely agree with you on that.
Nobody.
I'm not too much deep into this like that. Yeah.
What'd you say, Melody? You said nobody was trying to cancel
We're
her.
not trying to
Did you
cancel
say
her.
that?
Trying to hold her accountable. She need to take accountability for that.
There were people trying to cancel her, though.
No, there's people trying to cancel
which
her.
made me laugh.
Yeah, I was laughing too. O'Shea's making a whole series, still making videos.
O'Shea Duke shoot with the Ugandan shillings. That nigga. Okay.
That's what he doing.
All right. Let's talk about O'Shea Duke shoot.
He make videos every day about her.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Every day in his feelings.
That's
in his feelings because she did what she did.
That, right?
Get money for that cracker. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
He getting paid off of it. So shit.
Paid.
I got money off of it. Y'all want to complain about O'Shea doing it? He getting paid off of it.
Somebody tell this. Hold up. Somebody tell this nigga that this is lame right here. This is O'Shea Duke. Somebody tell that nigga that shit is lame. It's lame.
I'll tell him you said
it. That is not a catchphrase. It's not a catchphrase.
O'Shea Duke Jackson.
Get it again.
Get it again.
With another
episode.
That's his catchphrase now. Wait a minute. What did that sound?
That worked back in the Google Hangout days. It doesn't work now with StreamYard and Zoom. It doesn't.
Hey.
Booty clapping music.
Melody, play the booty clapping sounds.
Nobody's watching this nigga.
Play Oh My God sound back.
When he played that, like
nobody's watching this.
Play that harmonica music while the girl.
Oh my God.
Oh, y'all fans now. Oh, y'all fans. Okay. Y'all fans.
Man, like, that's what he hears videos like the same.
Bruh, don't you start with your defense. You better shut that down right now.
Y'all fans are O'Shea Duke
right now
with the Ugandan shillings. Huh?
And you're a fan
I
of
ain't no fan of O'Shea. I'm just
Let me
saying
ask
what
you
it is.
this. Let me ask you this.
Exactly.
Is he over there? Is he over there studying to be a doctor? Is he still trying to run that lie? I'm over there
No,
just
he ain't
studying to
doing
be a
that. He
doctor. I'm
making
a
videos.
doctor
Is
now.
a cap.
I'm in
He
Uganda
making
with
a
the
lot of
shillings,
videos, man.
and I'm
Making
over here
curly
trying to be a
videos.
doctor.
He
I'm
ain't doing
Doctor
that shit.
O'Shea Do Jackson now, because
Yeah,
I've
he
been
got
studying
the
to be a
fan
Doctor
doctor.
capping, no dude
Shoot,
capping
ask them
producer. You
foreigners over there.
capping
He
do
treating them,
something
not
else.
us.
Matter of fact, yo, he making so much money, he be tricking on chicks like crazy. Just
He
like
be
you said.
making so much money.
Hey,
Oh, that's a
hold
good
up,
one,
man.
Mel. That's
He
a
makes so
real
much
good one.
money capping.
That's a
No,
real
hey,
good
yo,
one.
fuck that.
Yo, Clue. The Game Changers up here. Matter of fact, we proving the point. There's one
He
dude
ain't
that would
making
pay
$600 a night.
a day for a chick. That's O'Shea.
I made you laugh there. I interrupted you, didn't I? Yeah.
Nobody
He'll pay
cares.
that
Yeah.
Yo.
Come on, O'Shea. O'Shea Do Jack. Come on, man.
O'Shea Captain
Yo,
do Jack
what was the
Captain
what's the whole
Jackson.
beef
Cap.
situation with Sister Gallus and Danica Marie
That's
with Jessica
another
X?
thing. And another thing.
Jessica X had to make a video
Them
today,
two.
like, yo, they said
Them
something
two.
about
Yeah,
Melody.
X talking about
Melody
she gonna
put.
cam up at this
Melody.
time.
Please put hands over your ears, Melody, because I'm about to get real
yeah, them
misogynist
two
right
just
now.
teamed up after the Just Pearly thing
Them
and the
two
Tommy
motherfuckers
Sotomayor.
don't even like each other. But all of a sudden,
Really?
they
Oh,
close. No, they don't like each other.
Wait, who we
I
talking about?
believe it.
Who?
Since the goddess and
Six and
Danica
Danica.
Marie.
They
Name
don't
the
like
video you
They
saw
showed
them
the other
do.
day.
Name the video you saw them do before Pearl. I want to hear it. Put it in the link. Put it in the
None.
chat
I mean, they
right
did
now.
other.
Name the
They did other
video they
content.
did together before Pearl.
Dude, I'm not
Where
doing
is it?
that. Go on
Because
their channel.
them two motherfuckers don't like each other. And when Pearl gets out the news, them two motherfuckers won't like each other again, which will be around May. Mark my word.
They did a show
They
today.
don't like each other.
It's called
I
D6.
don't care either way.
They came together. They came together because the white woman hurt their feelings. So we got to form this
Tommy
fake
Sotomayor
ass
said something about
sisterhood. We got to come
Sister
together
Goddess
like this
or
fake ass Voltron and put on this front that we're all together to battle this white girl. That's what this is all
But
about.
I thought
I
she
want to know
was
what happened with Jessica
doing
X.
videos
She was
before.
on the show and she wanted to speak with them privately, and then all of a sudden they got at her.
No, she said she wanted to cam up
Yeah,
Danica
private cam
only
up.
because she
Yeah.
don't
Yeah, I
want
saw that. I saw
She
that.
always,
What
she
happened was,
always say
Definitely
that.
said
She
that. Yeah.
always say she want to privately cam up. She says that to
Yeah.
everybody.
yeah, but they didn't
Yeah.
get the joke though, Melody. They didn't get the joke. They're not in on it because them two don't have chemistry. They're not. Go ahead.
They're not in sync.
Calm down. They don't like each other.
Yeah.
If
They don't
would've
like
known
each other.
that
They hate each other.
they don't
Yeah.
know that
They
ex like
definitely
we
do.
Pearl
Jessica
brought
All
those
right,
two
man. We
bitches
just ordering
together
this on this
for
panel.
3
Keep
weeks.
ordering this panel.
That's
Wait
the
a minute.
fact.
Hold on, guys. So wait, Jessica X and Danica and Six were all on the same panel.
Yeah,
Nah,
today, yeah, just
They
today,
were.
right before you
yeah,
went on,
she wanted
right
to,
before you
they
went
put
on.
up on stream of what she said in the chat. And I think y'all was saying she trying to be sarcastic with the private cam up, and they kind of roasted her. So Jessica
Yeah,
X had to wind up
yeah.
making a response show afterwards.
Wow.
I'm
They're
like,
talking about she gonna send an email saying that Danica can, see her privately face to face.
yeah.
That's not
I'm
gonna.
like, yeah, I'm just shocked. Them two made a
These
show
chicks,
together.
they don't like y'all. They don't like each other, but they like each other for the sake of let's go after Pearlie. That's all this is.
Oh
But
my
not
God.
not just Pearl. Tommy Sotomayor got on them also too. I heard, yeah.
Man, Tommy gonna keep.
Oh yeah, and
Because
I
of
think what's his
Pearl.
name too? Obsidian also too.
Because of Pearl.
Faggot.
Yep, yeah, it's still because of Pearl. Yeah, the whole.
Hey, chill with the F word, bro.
I'm sorry. I'm
The
sorry.
Nico was also
So,
feeling like
F word,
why was some people betraying
F
me?
him, too.
Like, males I thought I was cool with all of a sudden talking trash about me and stuff. Yeah, so yeah, it's like enemies become allies. we watched the live version of Goku Vegeta becoming friends.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, the space fell apart. A lot of friendships ruined.
Pearl is
Man,
headed
this
to the
space
bank.
is a mess.
Pearl is laughing all the way to the bank while y'all fight, slit each other's throats.
Funny about it, man. It's like, yo, I mean, Wasn't this actually was a mess even before Pearly just came on? Now we just find the common ground to try to
Yeah, but
make Pearly the scapegoat. But this is how I see it, man. It's like, yo, there's always been jealousy whoever been on that top up there. I mean,
Pearl magnified it.
I mean, before
put
Pearl,
steroids, sprinkled steroids on that.
Exactly. Before Kevin
You want to know what made Six and Danica go crazy though?
Exactly.
The fact that it was a lot of black dudes defending Pearl, like dude up there.
Like this one right here, like me,
Yeah.
like me,
Yeah, like you. Yeah. Because when Anton said,
Yep.
Wait, what? Say that again. Say what you just said.
Who are you talking
About the defending.
about? Oh, I said once Anton and Angry Man and all.
She just, hey, that's my photo. You only put that up when I'm speaking.
when Anton and Angry Man and all of them came to Pearly's defense and was talking about, yo, man, you know, I don't find nothing wrong with what she said. I'll continue to get money with her, man. It is what it is. Once that happened, that's when Six and Danica and everybody else just lost.
The only thing I did agree with Angry Man, he made a point. I think most dudes is just really mad switching up because they saw the black women getting mad about this shit. I do believe
that's
Angry Man
true.
on that.
I will agree with that, man.
Exactly.
Yeah. All I got to say about this situation is this, man. A lot of black men should have did what we were supposed to do in the first place, which was not paying no attention in the first place, man. Just let them get mad and let them fight it out. Because honestly, I didn't care about it until I heard about it over here.
I cared about it because I invested
Technically,
money
I
in it.
still don't care about it. Shoot.
I mean, honestly, me, I don't really care about it that much like that. So,
Yeah, I never cared about this
Hey,
situation.
listen.
I just kind of laughed.
You just want to join in on the drama. Like, fuck it. Let's get some
Hey, man,
money.
everybody eating shit. Might as well.
Everybody eating.
Yeah, Pearl fed a lot of y'all. Pearl fed a lot of y'all.
Happy Thanksgiving, Pearl.
Listen, I got some super chats. I got some subs. You know.
See, so is she really that bad? Is she really that bad?
Everybody mad because they're not the ones that got the million subscribers
Let me
on top.
tell.
Like I said, before Pearl, they had
I ain't gonna say all that.
before Pearl, they had Kevin Samuels, Fresh and Fit. Before them, I guess it was even Rolo was that man on the top and everything. People was hating on him on the low and shit like that, like crazy. Like I should have been on that one. I should have been that one. It's gonna be another one after Pearl. Who's the next one gonna be have the million subscribers?
It's gonna be Male Logic. It's gonna be Male Logic with 1.8 million subscribers.
I don't want all that shit.
It's gonna be Male Logic. I called it first. I called it.
1 million subscribers, huh?
Hey, listen. Whoever
That's how
goes
you
first
build
better
myself.
take me with. Better bring me up there too.
Oh man.
I hope JC.
Hey, yo, me and Melanie getting married, yo. I'll reach my 1 million subscribers. Me and Melanie get married.
Ooh, is this breaking news?
We getting boozled all y'all
Breaking news.
motherfuckers.
Is this breaking news?
You heard about it?
We're going to Europe. That's all the money you have to pay for our vacation.
I know Clue. If Clue blow up, he marrying Pearly.
Who?
Nah, I'm already. No, I'm already committed to one. I'm already committed to Jenny.
Pearl?
Yeah, 7 years. Yeah, 7 years in. I'm already.
Right, right. Oh yeah,
We're
he
doing the
was.
life thing.
Nah,
Yeah,
for
we're
real.
doing the
I'll be
life
liking.
thing.
I'll be liking your pictures though. Y'all so cute together.
Oh, thank you
You
very
and your
much.
slow bunny. Him and his slow
thank
bunny.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, he been with his.
You know what's so funny though? We shifted from the passport bro situation to the bro situation like crazy. Watching my little vacation, you know what I'm saying? I heard,
People are like, passport who?
What's his name?
What are they?
Passport what?
Everybody talking about the passport bro.
I ain't even know the
maybe
name.
some Pearly things.
Passport.
I knew that was gonna be a fad because everybody ain't gonna be a passport bro like that. Like everybody ain't traveling like that. Shit.
No, but
Austin's already saying he's not claiming to be a passport bro no more. I'm like, really?
But he the nigga that destroyed the brand. That's the whole thing. He's the nigga that you took a dump on the brand. Now you don't want to be associated with. No, you need to have that shit tattooed on your forehead. for
I said
life.
this all the time, man. He a damn lame, man. Like, come on, he gonna blame all people from Brazil ain't shit. Nigga, you ain't shit.
Nigga, you word.
You went to Brazil and decided to be a nigga. And you
Exactly.
destroyed the brand. So now you got to live with that.
He went to Thailand and did the same shit. Had a girl mush his face like crazy and everything. I'm like, no, you won't be associated.
He went to Thailand and found a strag. He found the only strag in Thailand and stayed with her. The only strag that's in Thailand, he found her. This nigga, man, you are a passport bro for life, Austin.
I mean, when I heard BJ said that dumb shit, like, yo, man, you there. I'm like, what the fuck? Are you fucking serious?
Fighter, Fighter.
Huh?
Fighter, quiet down there.
Who's quiet?
By the complex.
At the bottom. That's because we're running our mouth.
You need a Brooklyn Bridge over there, son?
Yeah, why is it dark? Why is your avatar dark?
Fuck who? Fighter Complex 7.
Like he was near the Brooklyn
Ain't you
Bridge.
Dominican, Nick?
Yeah.
He's Dominican, yeah.
Yeah, I know her. I know who he is. Soy Dominicano. ¿Qué lo que?
My fellow New Yorker, man.
Oh, look at Cynical One over there, thirsty. Look at that over there, simping over Austin.
¿Qué lo que, papa?
Simping over Austin. Look at that. Oh, that's sweet.
¿Qué lo que, papa? ¿Qué lo que?
He's screwing up his privilege. He ain't got that.
I know I fuck up my privilege. I got families that's live in DR right now. I fuck with you though. Shout out to the Fighter Complex. You heard?
I know seeing a lot of young kids out this weekend like crazy near the areas, man. They know they're going back to school on Monday. Last weekend on spring break.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's or today.
I know. Melody's Dominican too. Ain't no shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't no what?
I said ain't no shit like that. You're Dominicano too. Dominicana.
Ah, yeah. Oh, you said.
Yeah, y'all want to hear this funny story though? Before I get to the sad one, I read about the story about the soccer player who divorced his bitter ex-wife because he put all his fortune in his mother's name. So he can't get none of that. That was the smartest shit I see a dude do.
Listening to Birdman. Oh, that ain't my mama name. Yo, listening to Birdman. That's what it
Information
was.
is given online what to do when you're getting a failed marriage and you got the big money making side. Like, yo, put all your shit in your mom's name. That's the. Let's see how many dudes gonna do that, man. Word.
That's right, Cynical One. I am the Pearly Defense Force United States chapter. Okay, I handle shit over here.
I love Pearly things. I think she's a beautiful white woman.
No, you don't.
Shut up.
You're being sarcastic.
Shut up, Clue.
You're being sarcastic.
Shut up, Clue. I love Pearl. She's a beautiful white woman who's tall and is a WNBA player. You hater ass dudes cannot deal with a white woman like that. You understand me? Forget all these biracials, including Brits and women from New Jersey. Facts, nigga.
New Jersey, ain't nobody from New Jersey, bum ass nigga. Who's New Jersey? Ain't nobody from New Jersey.
Who's talking to me, man? Don't let it be a helmet.
I'm talking to you, nigga. You ain't from no fucking New Jersey. You clown
Oh,
ass
this is
Boston,
Jason.
nigga.
Oh, this is
You
Jason.
from Boston, nigga. Yeah,
You are definitely a helmet.
like a Boston nigga. You Boston.
Don't use a helmet for real. Nice to meet you, bro.
Yeah, trust me, nigga. That's all.
Jason. I'm actually from New York, bro. Hey, so check it out. I was just saying, like, Pearly is better than a lot of the biracials, yo. You get the full-on white woman that has the ginger hair, and she be talking gibberish, but she makes sense when she talks a gibberish, and she makes the sense. You understand? That's all I'm saying. See, if Melody, yo, Killer Swag. If Melody was to get on that wave, yo, I'm pretty sure she can make them dollars. She can make those pesos. You know what I'm saying? Join the WNBA, Melody. I'm telling you. You know what I'm saying? Talk about this red pill. You know what I'm saying?
I do. Look at my channel. I just don't go on. I just don't go on
No, no.
panels and stuff like that.
That's where you
If I
go
really
wrong.
put in the work, if I really put in the work, I can.
Yeah, Melody, how come you
So
don't
why
go
don't
on
you
other
do that?
people's panels?
I don't want to.
You need to. You need to go on there. You got to cam up. You got to say something boring, and then sit up there and talk about you are the pick me force. You are a pick me to be reckoned with. Straight out of Jersey.
No, thank you.
That make yourself
Melody,
a studio
what you
in
need,
your
what you
house.
need to do is take the advice I gave you last year and go on Bernard Riley's show, cammed up, and do a one-on-one, and you'll get double the subs.
And then what you should do is you have to argue. You have to argue against sisterhood women like the cynical one. Once you start arguing against women like that, you're set. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to tell y'all, yo.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good over here on my own panel.
That's why I'm saying you got to get up on the game. You know what I'm saying? You get a network, and then you sit up there and get someone like who you call it, Brittany Renner or Brittany Renner Isk on your panel. We straight.
But I'm not trying to do that right now.
I'm gonna be the black
Melody,
Andrew Tate.
how you gonna be the next Just Pearly things if you don't get on other people's panels?
I don't want to. That's the thing. You guys don't understand. I'm like this on purpose. I'm chilling.
Why?
I'm on my own panel, and I go on GCs once in a blue moon. That's it.
Yo, I think Melody.
But how you gonna live up to your name, Money
But
Mellow,
Melody
if
was
you don't make
capping
a
one
bunch
time.
of money?
I saw a community tab. I was like, whoa.
Money in real life. I don't need YouTube.
Well, get money in fake life as well. Come on, let's do it.
Listen. Everybody know me. I'm very popular in real life. Like honestly.
Well, be popular here in fake life.
Yeah, like
Really, I don't know who you are in real life.
You don't know me because you ain't from Jersey.
Yo, you gotta check out IG, fam. That's her in real life, dog.
Yeah, I'm somebody in real life.
Hey, Melody, hold up. I gotta ask you something. I saw something on Instagram. You know Teresa Randolph?
Teresa Randolph.
The actress from Girls.
Your mutual friend, Teresa on Instagram. The curvy mogul chick from New Jersey.
Let me check.
Yo, you out here
Her
talking about
Instagram is
people's governments.
Teresa ANJ.
Oh, I'll let you hold on.
Yo, you out here
'Cause
mentioning
we go
people's
way back.
governments,
We
yo.
go way back. I'm like, how you know her?
Teresa who?
Her Instagram is Teresa NJ. I guess it's Teresa, New Jersey.
Oh, I probably spelled Teresa wrong. How she spelled Teresa?
TheresaNJ.
Yo, I seen that episode when Waka Flocka was on Fresh and Fit. I mean, he walked off like.
Because if you know her, you know my old
got
life.
up on him like crazy.
Teresa NJ.
Donovan got up on him on crazy. He saw. He's like, he a sip. And like, what? Like, oh, you.
It's not. Maybe I'm typing it in wrong.
I'll be a big simp for
know.
Pearly.
Let me bring.
I don't know why you
Let me
call
bring
Waka
it up.
Flocka a simp. Like, yo, he knows women's nature. He doesn't have to talk about it like that. You know?
Well, Mel, since you're experiencing the ratchetness of living in the Bronx, I'm pretty
Oh, okay.
sure you
Hold
can
up.
go
Wait a
on that
minute.
show and know it.
Yeah,
Hold
because
up.
I know you're not New York.
It's Miss.
You know?
It's Miss Teresa NJ. MS, then Teresa, then NJ. It's Miss Teresa NJ.
Who is Teresa?
Just some random girl on the gram. Probably.
Ain't no random. She has connection to my old life, and Melody knows who she is.
Obviously, she doesn't if she has to
What's
look
your
it
old
up.
life? The tricking
Wait
ass
till she
niggas, huh?
wait till she brings her up. She'll know.
Miss Teresa.
See, I told you.
Who is
We
Miss
go way back.
Teresa?
Wait a minute. How do you know Miss Teresa?
When I was in the fashion industry. Yeah, I said it. Clip
Are you
it.
from-
I was in the
where you
fashion
from? You
industry.
from Jersey?
No, I'm from Dallas, Texas, but I was in the New York fashion industry.
Yes. I know Miss Teresa. Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, you know my old life.
Yeah, cause I host karaoke. I'm into the party life, and I met her there at the party. I was a bottle girl. I was like well into the party life. That's why I'm so popular. Everybody know me. I'm the pretty chick from the parties. You know, like everybody know me.
Now you got saved.
Miss
Right?
Teresa, yeah.
She got saved. The
Don't
Jesus.
save her.
She gave us
don't
that.
wanna
got
be
saved.
saved.
She
Don't
turned her
save
life
She
around.
don't want to be saved. Don't save
Gave
her.
her life to Jesus and for the
She turned
Lord.
her life around, you said? Who, Miss
Talking
Teresa?
about you. We were talking about you. You turned your life
gave your
around
life
now.
to
You
the
don't
Lord.
do those things anymore.
No, I wasn't partying like that, but I was making money partying. I was making
You
a lot
gave
of
your
money.
life to the Lord.
Money, you know what I'm saying?
And do
So
everything
how's
for
she
Jesus.
giving her life to the Lord if she's still in the club, fam?
Who's still in the club?
I thought she's still in there.
Playing dumb now.
I'm
Nah.
not still in. No, I do like lounges.
Gospel parties, man. Those people are from the church.
I don't do clubs.
Nobody's
Those people
in
from the church.
No,
Those
they're
are
not,
gospel
Mel.
themed parties.
No, they're not,
They
Mel.
dancing for the Lord.
No, they're not, Mel. The only way if they listen to Kirk Franklin and they'll listen to a twerk song afterwards.
Well, Melody, her business partner was my ex from New York.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. I want to ask about you, but nah.
Yo.
I don't know your real name, so.
Let's keep
Yo, it was like mad
Just keep it
beefs
that
last
way
week.
on YouTube.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't ask.
Y'all peeped that?
Am I the only one who's not afraid to say my name on
Say
here?
my name, say my name.
Yeah, I can't do it because the
Melody's
feds
not
is
your real
watching.
name?
Melody is my real name. Everyone
I
knows.
said my real name all the time. My real first name all the time. Just don't give my last name.
My real name is Bronzeberg Chieftain.
Bronzeberg, who? Chieftain.
Yeah, it's my real name.
No, it's not. Your name ain't no Bronzeberg.
It is, yo. I tell you, I'm certified in these bird lands. Bronzeberg Chieftain. Anyway,
bird. The bird
is the word. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, all I'm saying is, Melody, I think you need to turn over a new leaf, yo. It's about time you come out the cage or whatever. You come out of it. You go ahead and listen. But you gotta go argue against a feminist. You gotta go ahead and argue against a strag. You know what I'm saying? And you're gonna come out on top. You're gonna have those going from 2K all the way from like 20 to 30K. I bet you. Go up on those panels, yo. Sit beside Just Pearly Things, and we good. You know
No,
what
I
I'm
gotta
saying?
sit beside Miss Pearly Things. Just
Yes.
Pearly Things.
Yes, Just Pearly Things, yes.
Mhm.
Because there's gonna be the deadpan and then the ASMR voice at the same damn time. So that's what's gonna work out in the whole entire favor. And then there's gonna be the Pickney Defense Force. So you good. You know what I'm saying? Showing is
ready.
bad.
I'm not ready for that yet. When I'm ready, I'll blow fast. Believe me.
So
Believe
you
me.
gonna-
When I
so-
want to, trust me, I will.
Would
Right
you
now,
go up
I
on the
don't.
network though? Would you go on the Peef network?
No, Lapeef already sent me an email invite a long time ago, and I told him no.
Damn,
Why'd you
son.
tell him
Tell
no?
them, man.
Why did you
Damn,
tell him
son.
no?
Damn,
That
son.
Why
was
did you
when
tell
it
him
was
no,
all-
Melody?
Because I wasn't ready to cam up yet. That was when it was Kayla, Courtney, that cast. He wanted me to be on that cast, a
Say
regular.
this, man. They would keep Melanie alive on that
Imagine
show.
Melody on that cast. Somebody was about to blow steam on your ass, yo.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
pretty sure of it. He be having some Ratchianas on there, yo. And they be sitting up there talking mad
ASL
ish.
would actually keep Melanie alive on that show. I don't think she's going down. I'm sorry.
wouldn't have made it.
Melody would have been mad. She would have been like, I gotta go.
Yo. I don't think she's ready
Let
for
him leave. Let him leave.
If Courtney couldn't stay, Courtney had to quit. I think
Who, Courtney Michelle?
Okay, I can't
That damn
stand that
wicked ass-
motherfucker.
Come on, Courtney
Man.
Michelle of all people. Come on, man.
Come on now.
That scumbag. Come on now.
Scumbag, yes.
That scumbag. You know, the pro-blackity black when it's convenient. Come on, man.
She's still mad because Amira proved that she was the better submissive.
There you
type.
go. Speak the truth, Mel. Speak the truth.
Exactly.
A lot of these shorties online be like lying
Now
anyway.
Chantel
So
proving that she's a better woman than Courtney.
Here's what happened.
Courtney Michelle is nah, she's not good.
That bitch could don't she could talk
Courtney-
about what would Kevin do with the pearly things and shit. Oh, City had to put her in her place.
Here's what happened. Here's what happened.
All right.
Courtney was doing the
Fine, bro.
fake cosplay femininity.
Whitney Gilbert
And then
type shit.
Amira came on with the real femininity.
Facts.
And everybody was like, well, she's doing a real thing. Who the fuck are you? What are you doing?
Courtney
That's what
Michelle
happened.
Because Courtney Michelle is a faker. Amira's a real one. You know what I'm saying? And they get no problems
Exactly.
because she's not a black woman.
And if you notice, Courtney didn't start putting the weave back in her hair until after the fallout with Amira, because there's no need to pretend to be
She
feminine
put the
anymore.
weave. She put the weave back in her hair.
the long fake ass braids didn't come until after the fight with Amira.
Damn,
Before,
son, that's the
she was
sisterhood
doing,
wardrobe.
she was doing the Southern Belle thing. She was doing the natural hair, the perm, and all that. But then after the fallout, she started throwing the weave back on, the hair hats and the yaki and shit. Come on, that chick is the fakest chick on YouTube. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, fam. Yo, that's what I'm saying. A lot of y'all gotta watch out because we have sisterhood women like the cynical one who's protecting her ass. You know what I'm saying?
What do you have out for the cynical one?
Cause cynical one be talking
She got
shit,
smoke
yo.
for me.
Nah, she got smoke with me, yo. I know the cynical one. She's a liar. She's sisterhood. She's sisterhood certified. Bronzebird said that, and you know how reckless Bronzebird is. You know this.
I know.
It's about time. You know what I'm saying? It's about time because if Melody's not going to do it, or that Brit ain't going to do it, if there ain't going to be those other women on YouTube that's going to do it, I'm going to start saying something. Because women like the cynical one is all sisterhood certified. She got her whole entire clan. Yeah, I'm calling your ass out with that goddamn avatar. Bronzebird said so.
Oh my God.
Hit the link, Cynical. Hit the link. Defend yourself.
That's right. That's right. Get them likes up. Bronzebird told you to. You feel me?
But guys, I'm tired. I gotta get up in the morning.
All right. My closing
It's
statement
the
is
Lord's Day. You getting up to go to church? Because if you're not, then we don't care if you got to get up.
No, I'm getting up to work. Going to work.
Tell me I go to work.
Yo, put the.
I gotta be there at 9. It's not that bad.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, I can take my shower like at 7, get ready. Yeah. So.
All right.
So she threw a birthday party for you,
Well,
Melody?
how long did it take you to fully be dead
Oh.
asleep?
Mel, that means you just trying to stay on. Let her
Teresa
rest.
threw your birthday party?
No.
What, she told you that?
Come on, fam.
I'm looking at her page. She's got your flyer on her page. So
Well,
she
kinda.
organized your birthday party?
She threw me a little karaoke birthday party. I had like several parties for my birthday. Every day I celebrated. So yeah,
What a small world.
She threw
What
me
a small world.
Yeah, she threw me a little party too.
Oh,
Everybody wanted to throw me parties. When it's my birthday coming around, everybody's in my inbox. Yo, I want you to come party here. I want you to come party here. Let me throw you a party. Let me throw you a party. I had like 20 invitations that people wanted to throw me parties.
You hot like
I don't
that?
think y'all.
You the queen of New Jersey?
See, I'm gonna just keep it to myself, but y'all just don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna put it that way. Celebrities know me.
Bragging now.
She's bragging, yo. I seen that IG.
Flexing
She's
now.
on there. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, all the stories Melody been talking about how she was picked on in high school. This is like a villain story of revenge. Fuck y'all bitches now. I'm the hot one now.
She went ahead and flexed on the girls
She
on the
owns
gram,
the whole
son.
state of New Jersey. She owns the whole state of New Jersey. Don't listen to
Can't
her.
be simple like that on the state, dog.
Man, if
Everybody knows who she
got a
is.
big organization on the low we don't know about, man. She probably not this Melody we see on
Melody was like,
Hey,
y'all
some
bully
queen
me in
in your
high school.
word.
Now I'm about to show you how I really glowed up with this Instagram account. Okay. You know what I'm
I
saying?
have friends like Jadakiss. Y'all know Jadakiss? That's my friend. That's
Do
my
we know
actual
Jadakiss?
friend.
She
Yeah,
said,
that's
do
my
we know Jadakiss?
Do we know Jadakiss? Come on now.
Like he's just
We
some
gon'
nigga down
make
the
it.
street.
We gon' make it. We gon' make it.
Yeah.
It's like I said.
She
Melody
was a
glowed
model.
up, yo. I dig that. You know what I'm saying?
So if I wanted
When she
to,
take her pins out, then the hair drop down to her calf.
Down to a cat.
Do we know Jadakiss? Come on now.
if I wanted to, I would. But I'm chilling.
I secretly think you do. And don't think, Melody, we know about you, yo. You was about to sell those feet pics, fam.
No, I wasn't. Listen, if I wanted to sell feet pics, I'll make a lot of money off that too. I don't want
Melody,
to.
just know that.
Let's do a
just know
flex
that I know
on y'all.
You don't
She
got a
flexing
cap
on y'all right
you don't
now.
You don't got a cap for Bronzebird. I'm just telling you, yo. You know you wanted to sell those feet pics, all right? It's cool. It's
How the
pick-me
fuck
extend-
do you
it's the
know
whole-
if
it's the
Jada
pick-me
Kiss is
extension.
down to earth, cynical one? You don't know who
That's
Jada
what I'm
is.
saying. That's
more
because
than
cynical
seven
ones stay capping in the
You
chat,
friends
yo.
with Jada? Nice, very down to earth. You don't know who this dude is. Get the fuck.
Who are you, cynical one? Sisterhood scumbag.
You bought his album just like we did. Get the fuck out.
Y'all know Black Rob. Rest in peace, Black Rob. That was
Like,
my boy.
whoa.
Yeah, that was my boy too.
Like, whoa, yeah,
Got a
Black
couple.
Rob was serious. Yeah.
The most
Oh,
beautifulest girl. No, that's Keith Murray. Never mind.
That's Keith
I
Murray,
don't know
bro.
Keith
Keith
Murray.
Murray.
Keith Murray.
That's Keith.
I don't know
That's
Keith
Keith
Murray.
Murray.
I know. Yeah, I know Rod Digger.
Oh, Rod
Oh
Digger.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that's Rod Digger,
I
son.
know Rod Digger. I know Young
That's
Z.
Busta Rhymes' first lady in rap.
Fetty Wap.
Mo Squad.
Yeah, I know Fetty Wap.
1738.
So, yeah. His DJ threw my party.
She was underrated though, Melody.
Years ago.
She
Who?
needed more shine. Rod Digger.
Rod Digger. Well, she old school,
Yeah, she
right?
needed
She
more
from the
shine.
90s. Yeah, she was cool.
Her verse on Busta and Mariah's song.
Which one?
Yeah, which one was
You do it for me, you know.
Oh, baby,
yeah.
if you give it
do
to
it for
me,
Yeah,
I give
Yeah,
it to
her verse
you.
was hot.
You know I got it. Yeah.
that's one. Yep.
We started off with it. We would never get older, or something like that. It was hot.
Yeah. I like that song.
So
Guys,
fine.
I'm tired.
All right,
All
y'all.
right, back. Go get your beauty sleep. I know you gotta go ahead, prep up. You gotta get your feet pics ready.
Yeah.
It's all
Yeah.
good. You know what I'm saying?
I actually just got a pedicure yesterday.
Yeah, you're gonna be making more than $600.
Yeah,
Before you
Melody's
go-
definitely capping.
Make
Sit up
my
there
money.
talking about she ain't want to do that shit. Bronsberg knows, yo. You cap, yo.
I'm not gonna do it.
It's all love, but just know that I know, Melody. I know.
Sure.
Before you go, Melody. Before you go, I'm putting a name in the back chat. Tell me if you recognize this name.
Okay.
Do you recognize that name?
I know faces better than names. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh God.
Let me look it up. What? Send me
That-
their
That's the
Instagram.
connection between me and Miss Teresa. That lady right there. That was my ex. That's my ex's name.
Okay, I'm gonna type that in.
They
real quick.
they were business partners. They're tight, real tight. They did a lot of fashion shows together and all that.
All right. Let me type it in. I'm gonna see. Does she live in Jersey? Oh, you said New York.
New York. Yeah, New York, Washington Heights.
Oh, she popping, huh? Okay. She got the gray hair, right?
Oh yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah, she has pretty gray hair. Oh, she has nice hair. That's her hair too, curly.
Oh yeah, she don't do weave.
Yeah, she got good hair. Yeah, she look good. I think she designs Miss Teresa's outfits, right?
She's not a designer. She probably got the designer that did it started because she got a lot of designers started.
Oh yeah, cause she be having some nice clothes on, Miss Teresa. And I'm like, where you get that from? She be like, oh, my girlfriend made it. I'm like, okay. That's funny. We know one of the same people.
Yep, small
Same
world.
person. Yeah, for real.
And to prove I'm not capping, I'm gonna DM you a picture of me and her and together in the same picture. As soon as I find it, because it's on another computer. But yeah.
All right, bet. Yeah, you got my IG. So send it to me. But guys, thanks for coming to the show. I appreciate all the support. Clue, thank you so much for those super chats.
You're
Killer
welcome.
Swag. And Killer Swag, thank you for always coming up helping me. You know, with the one mic. You already know. GC, it was a great show. Episode 1 in the books.
It was a really good show. Good
Yeah,
topic.
I think so. Yeah, right. Everybody was live, so it was like some of the bigger content creators were live, so I didn't have too many people watching, but it's all good. We still had a good time. But next week I'll be on Killer Swag 216's channel. If you're not following him, make sure you do. Make sure you guys
You
go
on
and subscribe.
somebody else's panel? Ooh, what?
Well, we do our show together every week.
Oh, okay.
So I'll be streaming from my channel. He'll be streaming from his.
Killing them sweetly coming at you next week.
Killing them sweetly. Me and Killer
I like
Swag.
that. I said that the other day. I like that. Killing them sweetly. I like
Thank
that.
you. Yeah, Killer Swag came up with that.
Shout out to you, man.
Appreciate it.
And Checkmate, that's me and GC. So,
Another killer swag creation.
yes. So, I will talk to you guys later.
All right. Deuces.
Peace out.
Deuces.